Hello. I will be with you guys in just 1 second. Happy Monday, gamers. Hello. Hello, Sarah, and hello, Caden. Caden6921, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely start to your week. I hope everyone's having a lovely start to their respective weeks. How we doing? Uh, how am I? I am doing pretty good. I feel bad because I didn't even realize I was starting late until I looked at the time and went, "Holy shit, it's 1:30." I thought it was literally an hour earlier. Could not tell you how I lost an hour. Yeah, this one's bad. Usually I at least have like a little bit of an excuse, like, "Oh, this happened. It's totally not my fault. Tee hee, blame someone else." This time it's like I can't make up an excuse for it. I guess peak dumbassery. How was Cyberpunk? You fell asleep. We didn't get super far, but Sarah, the world, I think it's the RPG I've been itching to like play for a while now. The the it's great. The voice acting's fabulous. The graphics, there's nothing that's taking me out of like the scenes. And for my example for what I mean by that is always Until Dawn with the teeth. I can't remember if you've played Until Dawn or not, but if you played the original, then you probably know exactly what I mean when I say just something about the way that the teeth just they tried to get the same level of realism as with the rest of the style, but something about the teeth being at that level of like stylized hyper realistic is just like I can't stop looking at them. Like there are a couple scenes that I could tell you like basically exactly how certain characters' mouths move because I just couldn't stop looking at them. You woke up to the screen of my stream ending. Oh no. Oh, we finally decided on the look. It's funny. I had been asking people because I really knew nothing about that game. I actually didn't even realize there was character customization. For some reason I'd had it in my head that it was just a you picked male V or female V and then you got whatever the default character was. Um and so I was I was not I knew that there was one because people had mentioned it, but I wasn't expecting it to be as many options as there were. I kind of thought it was going to be a little bit more simple, so we definitely spent a little bit too much time there. Uh but honestly, in the end, I think it'll work out because there were some weird key binding issues that upon doing further research, it seems like for some reason the crouch key just is really fucky wucky for some people. Unsure why. Um you know what? Let me give my hair one last flip. It's just not sitting proper underneath the arms of my glasses. And sometimes doing that is able to work. You know, the equivalent of turning it off and on again. You love Until Dawn. Good. I mean, also, I again, I'm sorry. We've definitely may have talked about this before, but I'm sure you can forgive me. I I have you played the other Supermassive games, or are you mainly like have you just done Until Dawn slash Until Dawn and the Quarry? I feel like most people, if they haven't done all the games, have done either just Until Dawn or UD and Quarry. Glasses with headset is a pain in the arse. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Actually, fun fact, real Marcus lore, guys. I so it's funny because you say headphones and glasses, but I specifically will add the air headphones plus glasses plus longer hair or alternatively thicker hair. Um would also function similarly even if short. Uh all this to say that I am great at procrastinating a purchase if I'm unsure what variant to go with. What this presented itself in is me debating a decent set of headphones to get for multiple years. Like, I wanted to get myself some good headphones literally while I was in high school. But I guess I didn't want to pull the trigger on like any particular like $100+ set. Like the most I spent was like I think a $50 or $70 like skull candy aviators actually is what they were called. And I love those things. But point is, I didn't know which ones I wanted to get. And it got to the point where my main combination of concerns were one, how they sounded, two, how they would wear with my glasses specifically. Because over the years, I'd obviously gotten like more cheaper headphones, and I discovered that issue of, damn, it's a lot harder to finagle your glasses and headphones together. So I didn't want to pull the trigger on, like, again, a $100+ headphone set that I then couldn't wear my glasses comfortably with. Like, actually, the main headphones that I used to use, I would just get close to my monitor and take my glasses off. Until what actually made me pull the trigger on these bad lads was, I was watching Darva actually, and someone literally asked him about wearing glasses and headphones, and he mentioned specifically that he liked his headphones because they were specifically comfortable with regards to the glasses arms. And I was like, you know what? This guy plays the same main game I play. I've seen him play Spear, which is a killer I played a lot at the time. This was years ago. Like, actually, this I think was back when I first streamed, which was 2 years before I restarted streaming. So this was probably like 4 or 5 years ago now, which is a crazy sentence. Where was I going with this? Right. Point is, that made me pull the trigger on it, because I'm like, you know what? This dude sits with headphones on his head over his glasses. I'm gonna believe him, and I have no regrets. I am very happy with them. They're the Bayer Dynamics. Also, hello, Billa Lord. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Aw, you know, it's gonna be great. Aw, when you come home from work and your favorite streamer of all time is live. That is so sweet of you to say. I'm happy that I could greet you on your return. I hope you had a good start to your week. Yeah, we are, I was actually saying earlier that I'm, obviously, as you can tell, starting a bit late, and, I have no excuses, and I'm very sorry. I just lost an hour somehow. I thought I had taken about 1 hour doing something, turns out it took 2, and, oops. Mistakes were made, and I'm the one who made them. But we live, we learn. We GG's go next, right? You probably haven't played the others. Well, I will say, if you're interested in them, especially if around Halloween time, I definitely recommend House of Ashes. That is, because basically, long story short, their studio did Until Dawn. They then did a series of 4 games called the Dark Anthology series. Which are each their own little standalone stories that are technically connected in like a larger, in the same way that everything's connected within the fog of DBD. But the 3rd game of that series, called House of Ashes, is, I'd say, if you take the average opinions of everyone who's like a fan of the series, you'd probably come out with that one being the collective's favorite. It's my personal favorite of the 4. But yeah, if you're looking for like a similar game to Until Dawn, similar vibes, decent characters, interesting characters actually. Ashley Tisdale is in it, which is very funny. The Dark Anthology games basically always have like one actor, like one known actor. Brenda Song was in another one with David Arquette as well, actually, which is funny. Yeah, House of Ashes is great. Actually you have these headphones in a box somewhere, wondering if they're better than the ones you use. I'm a big fan of them. But these are easily the nicest headphones I've ever owned, so With maybe you could make the argument that my Apple AirPods are comparable, but like I use those exclusively for music. Oh, oh well, I appreciate that. But honestly, like I'm gonna be real. The me being late thing is I'm gonna use you guys as a pseudo therapist for a second, in the sense that I'm just gonna like yeet some words at the wall. That's probably more than y'all need to know. I've straight up let myself get way too lazy with regards to being comfortable being late. Like, it's definitely one of those habits that I've just let build because I started. It's one of those things where I was held to a decent standard by Mama Marcus throughout like childhood through young adulthood, because she is a very like type A personality in that like scheme of the world when it comes to being punctual, when it comes to being organized, that sort of stuff. So then when I started college and had, well, actually, then I started homeschooling in middle school, and that was its own shtick. But then starting with college and certain professors being willing to be lax about basically when I had good reasons for being late, definitely started, and of course I've always been a procrastinator. Hashtag ADD, am I right or am I right? But it's definitely one of those things that's got worse. And then I had, you guys have heard me rant about my former asshole coworker, which is, we can talk more about her later because I have many a funny story about Marianne. Again, this is a woman born in 1955, to be clear. I am not talking about some Lulu, like, right out of high school. This is a grown-ass woman, GAW. Like, she should not be pulling the shit she was pulling. Anyway, it was one of those, I don't have to outrun the bear, I just have to outrun the person next to me, or in this case, I don't have to be punctual 100% of the time, I just have to be better than dipshit McGee. And here we are. All this to say, sometimes I definitely have a good reason. Other times, I definitely got to get my shit together because you guys deserve better than that. And that's really what it comes down to. If it was just me being impacted, it wouldn't be a big deal, but I genuinely feel bad because I make a commitment. I tell y'all when I'm gonna be here, and when I'm not here, like, bro, all you had to do was show up on time. You can't even do that. It literally reminds me of that fucking Twitter post that was, nobody talks about how difficult Halloween is for people. I mean, you have only a limited time to get a costume together and oh my god, you people can't do anything. I'm both of them. That's me at me. That was literally, guys, if you didn't know, that was literally, I wanted to like bash my head into a wall jokingly, like when I realized that was literally me this past Halloween. Again, I was a Ghostface fan Sable because I realized I had a week, like less than a week until Halloween. Anyway. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the summer. I can never get the tune here. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm technically lowering the key. I don't know. Anyway. And I did have a wonderful day. I don't remember if I said that, but I did. Your AirPods. Oh, question also about your AirPods, because do you use like the actual AirPods or do you have the AirPods Pro? Because when I say AirPods, I mean the AirPods Pro. I don't use the plastic head like earbuds. I can't. I can only use the ones that have the little like rubber inserts. I don't know if I have weird shaping ears or just like small ears or what, but if I don't have like the actual little nubbins, I don't use I can't. It hurts, they fall out. Not for me. Gosh. I'm trying, saying that made me think of something else that I like have a very specific opinion on, and I can't remember what it is. Like it's one of those things that just like hit the back of my brain, and that reminds me of something. I'll have to figure it out later. I'll have to unlock my own psych lock or whatever they're called. I think it's Psych Lock, right? Not Psyche Lock. It's been a while since I've Ace Attorney'd. Naruhodo! Naruhodo-san. To be clear, that's, Phoenix Wright's name in Japanese. God, speaking of games with killer characters, have I talked about The World Ends with you lately? Because that's a game that has an absolutely phenomenal localization. I know I said I was going to talk about my coworker, and I can talk about her later, but I want to talk about, because I've talked about how Danganronpa's localization, specifically the game, the anime is absolute bullshit. It's awful. Don't listen to Danganronpa anime dub in English. It's bad. Or do, because it's actually really funny, but do it after you've watched the main thing. Also, oh my god, Sarah, I just saw that you said that you've also been late for like the last 2 months. Hey, you know, I'm definitely a judge myself, not other sort of person, because I know my own experiences and circumstances, so. Hey. Much love to you, and I'm sure well, you know what? It's the sort of thing of, you know your perspective for me, so hopefully you can apply it. Hopefully you do a better job of treating yourself as you want to treat others than I do. It's usually, that's not usually how that saying goes. I know usually the saying is do unto others as you would have others do unto you. No, do unto yourself as you would do unto others. If you're kind to others and give them a lot of leeway and put up with a lot of bullshit, then be kind to yourself. Within reason, of course. Because then you'll become the problem, too. Hello, Hydra Fires. How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely start to your week. We dinos, we dancing. I'm gonna see how Survivor is. We're gonna do at least a match or 2 of that, and then we'll probably switch over to Killer on the earlier end, because I remember, I forget when, but I just remember we've had some really good Killer games when getting on early, so that could be a blast. Let me stop listening to myself, because at the moment, this is what it sounds like. So let's fix that. Let's make it so my computer isn't at risk of falling off my desk. I need to raise my chair just a skosh. Doing all right. Can't wait for Jason tomorrow. I am definitely excited to see what they do with his kit. I'm curious what type of killer he'll be. Like, I don't think we currently have any direct indication, no leaks, nothing like that, so. Like, will he be area of control? Will he be chase? Oh, wait, they did release a video of the gameplay? I haven't seen it. The only thing I've seen was the, streamers react to. God, throwback to when, the Fine Bros tried to copyright the term react. Fun fact, as on top of that, I actually, was friends with one of the girls who was in the Teens React videos occasionally. True story. Additional fun fact, I auditioned for the Teens React, but I could not do it because it was a non-union job and I was union at the time. The more you know. Additional fun fact, if you are familiar with the Nickelodeon game show Brain Surge, I was one of the testers for the first season's games behind the scenes, and we got paid in Best Buy gift cards. I got a lot of Best Buy gift cards throughout my time. We'd usually get like 25 or 75 depending on how many hours we were there. I don't want to run for warm-up max. I just want to be Sprint Burst Sable. Don't want to be a helpful Andy. I don't trust myself to hit grates. I'm putting on the gauze. Ooh. Can I just say, I wish they still made it so that the Twix shirts were just recolors of pre-existing skins. Oh my god, I should have spent blood points. I'm a fool and a fraud. Because I'm still, like, low-key tilted that there are now, like, shirts for characters such as Sable that I just don't have access to. I want to be a fashionista. How rude. Oh, okay, so he's got a stealth element, a ranged attack, and a jump scare element. Interesting. Okay, so he'll be a bit of a mix of killers. God, Jason Myers in 2v8. Oh, we'll have to get or Jason and Freddy, but I will have to get the Halloween DLC back. And in the program, I don't qualify right now, Sarah. Or I would. I will say though, once they change the requirements, I definitely am significantly closer. Because one of my big things is I do not social media nearly as much as I almost certainly should. So that was my big issue before. My skissue, if you will. Uh-oh. She's hooked by the slinger. He's gonna bring her through the ringer. He's gonna hook Nancy. It won't be too fancy. I had not looked ahead of me at all. Oh my god, I tried to bonk him. Hold on, does she have DS? Okay, good. Both the Nancys do. Should I check that earlier? Where's the gen I had before? It's regressed a couple times. Might be worth working. Ooh. Sorry, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode. I'm not joking. I know that the adrenaline... This is... I get so immersed in games. I'm actually pretty lucky that the slinger didn't chase me because I am quite literally shaking a bit at the moment. It's why I could never be a surgeon. Well, one of the reasons. I'm gonna wait for a skill check and then check perks. Got it, okay. I don't think I noticed anything super important. Uh oh, that sounded like it hit. Maybe it didn't. Oh, Wiggleif is in play. That's good to know. Nice. Nice. I need to check that my mouse didn't reset itself because my DPI does not feel correct. Feels way too low. Also, hello Wesky, hello Beatles. I hope you guys are doing well. This is our first match of the day, so I am a little bit read as a lot focused. I know that I'm on hook and could probably read, but I want to pay attention to what's going on at the moment. I'm gonna go meet up with other Nancy. Kinda want a 99er, but... Okay, never mind, Elodie's still in chase. Maybe I should have had faith. I just want to set up in case he has barbecue. I know it's unlikely, but like... Maybe we'll get on the skate. I think made for this plus sprint burst gets me here. Huh, GG's, hell of a team. Oh my god, I can't type. Anyway. Not me blanking at that moment of how to spell a word and going, you know what, I'd rather just visibly show that I'm uncertain than spell it wrong and get word wronged in front of a live studio audience. Here, let me spend some blood points really quick since I'm operating at a deficit. That's not what that means, but I don't care. I should really spend them on people who are important, like Meg. Why, that was loud. Okay, guys, really quick, let me tab out and catch up on chat. Also, my mouse. Right, I was gonna reset my app. Let me do that too. Haha. Hi guys, how we doing? Also, Little Boopadoo, welcome back for your 35 stream streak. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. How are you doing on this hopefully lovely Monday? Here. Um... Okay. I too hope we get more than just the killer, by the way. I think it would be actually really sad for Behavior to get two back-to-back years, two of the most wanted licenses, that being Friday the 13th, which of course is following FNAF, only to do just the killer or just the killer in the map. I think that would just be kind of sad, you know, all things considered. Doesn't look like it reset. Interesting. Can't wait for the 10-year anniversary. I also can't wait. And it's not just for the blood points. Though those definitely have something to do with it. Actually, what I really can't wait for is to get Amanda to P100, which I'm waiting until the anniversary to do because level 50 blood webs are the worst now for min-maxing cake stonks ever since they did the map rework. Not map rework, excuse me, prestige rework. Excuse me. Reworking the rarity of the event nodes. That's the correct sentence. See. No, Little Poopadoo, I wasn't actually, or I haven't rather. Hydrofires actually, I believe, mentioned that they had posted some, and I did not even know about it until then. So I'll probably end up watching it in a little while. And hello, Moxie, here to announce that for 3 days, Robin lay in the bottom of a dumpster. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely start to your week. How goes? Thank you. For 3 days, Robin lay in the bottom of a dumpster. Also, for anyone who hasn't heard that, or doesn't know what that's from, hasn't heard my spiel, basically, there's this YouTuber slash Patreon person by the name of Jenny Nicholson. That I think that's her name, right? And she is possibly best known for her 4-hour-long video on the now defunct Star Wars Hotel at Disney World. One of the videos that she made, which I enjoyed, was I think it was like an hour-and-a-half video on this Canadian megachurch that every year for Easter puts on a show about the story of Easter. However, they do it to the theme of a piece of pop culture. One such year, they did this weird mix between Robin Hood and, like, Chicago gangsters. So for 3 days, Robin lay in the bottom of a dumpster. And then he was risen. You have to understand, the first time I heard that, I lost my shit and immediately knew that I was going to have to make that into some kind of alert. It cracked me up. Should watch the Jason gameplay. You know what? I probably will be doing so. I think I'll end up doing it during dinner. During my like 5 to 5:30 block. Speaking of which, I just remembered that I have to finish changing my Twitch schedule to indicate the correct game, because the last time I tried, it wouldn't let me. It kept saying, you already have a game scheduled for this time period. I'm like, no, I don't. I just deleted it. And it was like, actually you do. Get dunked on, kiddo. So I did get dunked on. Gonna get Pagged. If P100, she'll be your first P100 killer. Do you play a lot of Hag, or is it for the memes? Either way, I feel like Hag is a decent killer to, high prestige, because I imagine she's, since she has her couple of different play styles, I would imagine that makes her relatively add-on dependent. And you're working up to P100, Zarina and Jason? Hell yeah. Animations look a little odd, but shows the gameplay and power. Nice. Then yeah, I'll definitely have to take a look. I was not expecting us to get a preview. She is, yeah. Yeah, with Pig, I find her very add-on dependent just because of the way that I play her. But luckily for me, my two add-ons are both green rarity, which would have been a different sentence a year ago, haha. I have to check ping. What is this person doing over here? I processed that way too late because I'm watching Claire walk around for some reason. Did she have a gen that was getting worked at some point? Did I miss that? That must be what it is, right? She must have gotten chased off a gen. Surely? Surely? I want to see if she has healing perks. Oh. Okay, there's something wrong with my mouse. I can't tell if it's the mouse pad or the mouse dragger, but it is, like, sticking. Ugh. And Lil Poobadoo, I had actually just made that, I say joke, but it's not really a joke because I'm not joking about it. I think it would be fun if we had them. But, I made that same joke earlier. No, up. Yeah. It's okay, he doesn't know. My poor Jen. I wonder if it was Tinkerer or something else. I don't think it was Tinkerer. Hey, Bones, how you doing? Hope Monday's treating you and everyone well. At work, but we'll be lurking. Well, enjoy the lurk. It's always lovely to see you. And yes, I've had a lovely start to my week, and I hope you have too. Maybe it's Gearhead. I thought he was gonna get me with the pallet out there. Him not taking me basement is actually really telling. I don't know what it's telling, but it's telling me something. Because I feel like if this isn't a Scourge hook, then I don't know what is. These are 2 healing perks, thank you, squad. You know, I'm gonna leave you guys here because I want to go get on my gen upstairs, and you're both here. Wait, what hex did we get hit by? Oh my god. I'm dead. Good night, me. I don't make it past this either. Nope. Everything's gone. Well, they at least finished the last gen. Oh, wow, I need to save the best for last. That's too bad. That, oh, well. Huh. I still want to know what... I have to... I almost want to... I mean, I'm not going to. I almost... Never mind. Oh, that was a whole lot of sounds and not a whole lot of words. Am I solo queuing right now? Yes, but that's mainly because I'm gonna be switching to killer for a bit pretty soon. And like, actually, I think I might even switch over now. I was just gonna do like anywhere from 2 to 4 survivor games, and I think that's around as many. And then we'll see how killer queues are and possibly do survivor games in between. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Had a good start to the day. Had a good breakfast. Hoping that it's just gonna be the start to a solid week. And I hope that your day has started out well as well. Day/week. Jump scare indeed. Ooh, 3-minute queues. Oh, wait, where's the play while you wait feature? Did I miss it? Did they turn off the play while you wait feature? Well, we're not playing killer. Not having 3-minute queues. They have time last night to place the orders. No, I didn't. I'm going to actually do it while, either during my... Ooh, I just realized I didn't plug my other computer in. I'm either going to do it during dinner today, because I was planning on doing it before stream today, and then I pulled a me. AKA, I thought it... Let's put it this way. I started stream pretty late today, and I don't even have anyone to blame it on. I was just lost an hour. I took 2 hours to do something that I thought it took me 1 hour to do. And then I looked at the clock and was like, wait, it's not 1:30? Or, excuse me, it's not 12:30, it's 1:30? How did that happen? Oh, whoa. So yeah, I'm gonna do that either during dinner today or after stream tonight. because I didn't want to rush it, you know? That's one thing I'm pretty good at. A lot of things, if I forget to do them and then I suddenly remember and I have something else to do, I'll just kind of panic do the thing instead of taking my time. Purchases, though, my money saving instinct kicks in and I'm like, listen, Marcus, you don't want to fuck up the order and then have it getting shipped to New Zealand because you entered the wrong number at one point. Do it when you have a second. So that's the plan. And they did. Indeed, that does suck for killers then. Yowza. Because those queue times are not it. Why? Do we know why? Was it an accident? Is it a test? Are they testing us? Behavior. Why? It was like, ooh. It was such a nice little feature. Also, how are we feeling about the corrupt intervention, speaking of corrupt intervention, the corrupt intervention style rules of knowing who the killer is? I think it works out beautiful. Oh, speaking of who the killer is, hello Myers, enjoy stalking V. Or me. Let's see, did my scratch marks just get seen? I'm gonna hope not. Good. If the killer's a good thing, just to take it away. Seriously, I'm wondering if the issue is that it increased queue time. Makes the killers available less, cause... Well, so the issue is, Sarah, because there are too many killers... There are too many killers compared to, the number of survivors. So, basically, by making them less available, it means that you need to account for fewer killers at any given moment, which means that, it's easier to slot them in. I will say, though, in my opinion, I've never thought that the play while you wait feature was good in the long run. I hate this game. I'm actually so tilted by that. That was annoying. Anyway. Awesome. Why do you even have the laggy down now when you would otherwise lose the palette if that's just not gonna work? Anyway, what was I even saying? That actually just disgusted me to where I don't even remember what I was talking about. Let me look. Oh, right. Play while you wait equals more people queuing for killer, because if you're gonna be solo queuing, why not just queue for killer anyway, haha. So I think that it leads to artificially inflated queue times, even though those queues might feel better to play. What even is everyone's perks? Oh, shit! I didn't even know people were coming up. Genuinely had no idea because I was looking at perks. Where's a jet? Oh my god, he's actually following me. Wait. Oh my god, I'm dead. Never mind, I'm not. Just wanted to say hi. How goes? Howdy, howdy. I mean, we're definitely 3-gen topside. That's really funny, actually. Real quick on unhook and heal while the Mori occurs. See you tomorrow. I need to listen for breathing. Jiggle peeking. He runs this corner. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably cry a little. Goodbye, V. My god, he's there. I literally didn't see him leave. Thank you for having Vigil Ash. plot. I don't think you realize what's happened. She's basically made herself Moriable. And I can't get saved for free now is the problem. I just have to go for it. I'm dead. I don't make it in time, do I? I screwed that up. I'm sorry, Ash. I should have played the palette more. I was expecting him to vault. I made a bad call, and you don't get it as a result. He doesn't have a made for this, does he? No, unfortunate. I don't remember what he has to work with. Oh, he's playing his... Is that a Z-Wall? No, right? Okay. GG's. Weagle, weagle, weagle. Oh no, you know, Moxie, I didn't. In fact, I've, funny enough, specifically with friend requests, I have missed many a friend request that I definitely should have responded to earlier rather than later. I am something of a, Discord noob, one might say. That feels like Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Oh, do you just learn that Joe Keery makes music and don't know how you found that out? You know what, Lil Poopadoo? I forget who it was. It might have been Grape, actually. Suggested / recommended that I listen to this one song of his that I'm guessing it's probably TikTok that it was getting super popular on / being streamed a bunch on. Hello there, Tory friend. War crimes. Kinda wanna go shopping, I can't lie. Because I would love to get some more eerie bandages, because boy howdy, am I lacking. God. Guys, wanna know something really silly? If you were here last night, you may know that I decided to end at my usual time instead of going late like I was considering doing. Because I was like, let's get myself back to sleeping regular. Let's go to bed at a good time. Guys, I slept like shit last night. Got to bed late, got woken up by my cats at like 4 a.m. being little goblins. Cute goblins, mind you, but goblins. Sent the request like 3 months ago. Well, part of the problem was I straight up didn't know that, like, I didn't know where the friend requests page was. I just didn't know it existed. Or rather, I didn't know to look for it. I thought it would be more obvious if I had requests. So there were multiple times where, including now, where either I've randomly stumbled upon it and was like, oh shit, this person I should probably accept a request from. Actually, embarrassing story. Some of you guys will be familiar with this person. Nobody named Ghost. There was one time where he swung by stream after I hadn't run into him in a while, actually. And he mentioned that he'd been watching, I forget whose it was, but it was either, I forget if it was Spooking Jukes or Spooky Loops, but it was one of those names. He had, like, basically seen that I had been playing with one of them some months prior, and I said, oh, you should send me the link up to it in Discord. And then he never sent it, and I just assumed that he just forgot, and I'm like, yeah, no big deal, obviously. Then I discovered that, no, he had just sent a request some months earlier, and I just hadn't seen it. Oh my god, is she under pallet? That's gonna suck. I did not think she was gonna make it to the pallet and then go down. Gonna be honest. Okay, no, she wasn't under pallet anyway. Wonder if Ruin's over here and that's why I checked on this gen right off rip. Jesus Christ! Fuckity fuck. I did not think he was just gonna swing through it. Honestly, kind of based. I wonder if he has Enduring, or Fury rather. Or just Fury. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. Language. God, seriously though, I was not expecting to see him. I was just like, oh, you know what? If the other gamer's not in chase, maybe they're trying to like stealth around him. I was not expecting him to be there. That actually scared the hell out of me. In a way that usually jump scare hags get me. Oh. God. Hey, Reno. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. I just got jump scared. I'm gonna go this way, since I kind of made that area something of a dead zone. I believe I saw she had a lovely little perk. Oh my gosh. Hello there, hot dog bread. GG's from the Myers. GG's, gamer. Marvelous dude was angry. Wait, was he? I didn't he it looked like he unless I'm totally forgetting, didn't he leave before we even got to post game, or what, am I conflating my survivors? Broski needs to take a chill pill. Like, I get getting annoyed at things that happen in games, like, everyone's human, annoying shit happens, but, like, if you take it outside of the game, that's when you got to sign off. That's when it's definitely meaning way too much to you. Oh, GG's, though. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day slash week slash session. And, I appreciate you swinging by. This gamer is having a rough time with auto-aim, and I don't blame him. I'm actually feel bad about that. I'm gonna get absolutely killed for it, too. Never mind, I won't. And we abscond like a thief in the night. Amazing chase from Tori. However, one thing we have concerned about is that we could be very low on a lot of pallets. I also literally forgot she had Deliverance despite knowing that she had it. This gen actually kind of sucks to do, but it's also probably annoying to stalk. And that's the pro and the con, funny enough. He was the V, said you tunneled at the same time where he was healing, so... Yeah, no, I watched that happen, and it was such a... Like, I saw her go to the corner of the map and go to reset, and I don't think I said anything, but I was definitely thinking, you probably want to go a little bit further than that to reset. And then when the down came in, it was definitely one of those, yeah, that's not a shocker. Yeah, it's unfortunate that some players refuse to realize that an unpleasant play by the killer is often, not always, but often in response to a serious strategic misplay by survivors that the killer chooses to capitalize on. And that a killer choosing to not capitalize on it is only playing nice. Like, they might be playing actively nice and choose not to do that, and that's all well within their rights to do. But, like... What's happening? I don't want to pop this gen. I kind of want to, like... I don't want to... Do we have adrenalines in play? I want the unhook to come in first. I see Ada making her way in. Because if camping is gonna happen, I want to make sure that's okay. This is a problem, actually. I gotta pop it and run in. Okay, good. She got the unhook. Oh my god, there's a gate right next to me. I'm such a fucking idiot. Ugh! I don't know, I know that there weren't any perks in play, but I don't know, I feel like the killer's mindset still changes if the gen has popped versus if it hasn't, if he thinks we're both working that gen together. And I don't regret what I did. You know what, maybe I should 99. I'm stressed, and I also don't even know where the other gate is. I'm going in. This other Tori is a monster, and I am but a fool. What's that one song? She's a lady, and I am just a line without a hook. GG's. And GG's again, hot dog. Hot dog bread, excuse me. Won't be streaming tomorrow, but am I gonna try the PTB? Probably not. Honestly, I'm not a PTB person. I love blood points too. I do much of a loot goblin, funny enough. Actually, I'm kind of oversimplifying it. It's a twofold reason that I'm not a huge fan of PTBs. Number one is the fact that I just don't like progression systems when I don't actually get the progress. Something about it just makes me an unhappy Marcus. But I'd say the other, honestly, probably main reason that I don't tend to like them is I don't like having to relearn how something feels to play as or play against, like having to learn new values, that sort of thing. So the whole thing about the PTB is it's a subjects may change, or nothing is necessarily going live as it stands, and I just would rather limit the number of times I have to learn a particular kit as much as possible. AKA the reason that I still sometimes forget what Onryo does, because they just kept reworking her kit over and over again. Only done one in the 3 years you played. Understandable, yeah. And hello there, Quirky Midnight. GG's gamer. Oh, you're the Ada. That was, gosh, that was a stressful as hell match. Oh my god. I truly feel like I was in my own game for several moments in that match for no good reason, because I just kind of mentally disconnected, and when I reconnected, I was just face to face with Ghostface a couple times. It was terrifying, and thank you for getting that unhook. I was terrified that I was being a complete class A dumbass by just juggling the gen at 99, but I figured that anti-camp option was important to keep around, but as soon as the expose came in, it was like, uh-oh, maybe I do need to be involved in this. Oh, but cheese. This is one of those days that guys, I like to refer to my lost in the sauce days. There is no sauce to speak of. The brain juices are the sauce that the brain itself is lost in. Sorry for that mental image. Did I say sorry to that mental image?
Exactly am I here?
You know what? You don't have to be here anymore. We'll go back to being Tori. It's me. Hi. I'm the cultist. It's me. I've gotta say though, guys, I don't know if it's because of the map. Actually, I think I have an answer to the question I was going to pose. So I will restate my thesis. I think that... Okay, so you guys know how the worst maps in the game have been boosted for months now, and now they're finally unboosted, aka any realm that only had one map. So things like Batum, the game... Leary's, again, everyone's least favorite maps, depending on which side you play. All those maps have been boosted. As such, we have played a great number of matches on those maps for the last probably half a year now, honestly. It's been a while. I literally think that my looping on other maps has been affected. Because when I'm on the maps that we were getting all the time, I feel comfortable knowing, like, tile placements, loot placements. Oh, there's a pallet here, that means there's no pallet there. That sort of thing. Normal maps, I am just feeling so unawares in terms of where, like, safety is, I guess. Or rather, I specifically find myself yearning for Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Also, where's Splat? His lad is here. If he knows his lineups, I might be just dead. Okay, he doesn't. Damn. A little bit longer than I was expecting. I made a bet. It was a bad bet, but I didn't think I'd make it around again. Maybe I would have. We just don't know.
You have made a huge mistake.
The doctors to my mother when I was born. Oh, come on, that's a good one. You have made a huge mistake. It's me. I'm the mistake. It's me. Oh, I cracked myself up. Guys, if you've ever had any doubt about the claim that I am my own best audience, I hope that doubt has been lifted. Crap. Okay, I need to go get a chest. This is where I was originally heading. Also, I love not even knowing what number I got because of the black bubble of doom. I was not expecting him to know that I was there. Maybe it is barbecue. You know what, guys? If killer queues are still long, I might actually just switch to a different game for a little bit because I don't think I'm feeling Survivor right now. Between the one hit through the pallet in the Myers game and getting the random whatever issues the game has been having where it just stutters for a moment into then not I don't know if it shows on stream, but I got one of the stutters right before I was able to queue up for my window vault. And I 100% think that I would have made the window if not for whatever deep repositioning the server did in that moment. And as a result, I am an unhappy Marcus. I'm just gonna have him finish the heal. Thank you. Oh, is she just trying to die? Awesome. Love that for us. I guess the killer's just not allowed to win these days, guys. I guess if a killer's doing well, then survivors just all have to kill themselves on hook. Because why let someone actually play the game, right? I'm sorry, was that the rolling thunder? Let's see. Looking it up, you found a post saying the play while you wait time hasn't been disabled. It's only there for longer queue time for not queues for 1 to 3 minutes. Okay, but like, why is 1 to 3 minutes not considered a long queue time? I'm sorry. Like, I know it's not a 5+ minute queue, don't get me wrong, but like, when Survivor queue, God, that actually says so much about behavior's mentality that I'm kind of disgusted by. This is like when I was disgusted by them, with the way that they handled the, and it's not often that I'll say this sort of comment, but like, when it's worth calling out, it's worth calling out. For those who don't know, there was some controversy with one of their representatives. I forget who it was at the company, that's why I'm being so vague. Basically saying online something along the lines of, we should have never told you about the accessibility feature, or excuse me, about the kill switch feature. We should have just never told you guys. Stop asking us to kill switch stuff. Like, it was such a gross comment about how they view, like, certain parts of the company must view the community. And that's, like, one of those things that it just is kind of a gross... The fact that they consider 1 to 3 minutes a normal / acceptable queue time explains why they have the 10% modifier. I guess that's what I'm trying to get at. Like, oh, 3 minutes isn't that bad? We'll just give a 10% bonus for Survivor queues. It's like that one meme with the lady of what could a cup of coffee cost? Like $80? What queue times is a good queue time? Like 5 minutes? People replying saying they don't have it for 5-minute queues either, so who knows what they consider long. Yeah. I imagine that they're probably just experimenting with the system, because, like I mentioned earlier, my theory is that implementing this permanently will lead to longer queue times for killers, especially killers who don't want to play Survivor, like who don't want to do any play while you wait. Because any person who plays both sides who is also solo queuing will probably just queue as killer, because why not? So I'm guessing, in behavior's defense, this is likely them testing to see how implementing a cap, a bottleneck for this feature, see if that makes a happier queue time for the killer who is not also playing Survivor. Which, like, that is something to consider. I just wish they would tell us, you know? That's what it comes down to. I wish alternatively, I wish that the bad actors making a lot of loud noise in response to any given decision that behavior makes, aka, you know, the whiners and complainers who, if behavior says up, they'll say down. If behavior says down, they'll say up. Just people who want to incite anarchy. I wish that behavior didn't pay them as much mind. Ironically, I think that behavior has the same issue that True Talent also has, which is they take the rage bait. And because they take the rage bait, they get clipped out of context. And because they get clipped out of context, we now have phrases like, I think we're doing a pretty good job so far. And it's like hockey. I'm shocked that we let the it's like hockey thing die. That was fucking hilarious. That did numbers 2 years ago, or 3 years ago, whenever the hockey metaphor came out. What was he thinking comparing it to hockey? I feel like they did not get nearly as much shit as they should have for that one. Like, I understand what he meant, but it's the fact that the Canadian gaming studio used the hockey comparison. Oh, also, apparently we're playing Pig. I kind of forgot who I was queuing up as. Loomis Myers is here. Wahoo. I know that's not Wahoo, but... Here, so before Cyberpunk, so this is what the plan for the rest of the day is. At around 5 p.m., I'm gonna do my actual, like, break where I, take probably around 15 to 20 minutes to start my dinner, just take care of stuff around, probably throw on Death Note the Musical or Heather's the Musical, something like that. We can decide together, or we can start the Ish's 1,000-player Simulate Civilization. But that will be going on until around 5:30. And at 5:30, I will boot up, do some troubleshooting with regards to the crouch thing, and basically, I'm gonna start looking through the different skill trees, and once I've done some of that, or when I get tired of that, or when I feel overwhelmed, I'm gonna start reading some of the lore fragments that I've collected. And the hockey lore. It's been a while. But if I'm remembering correctly, it was around the time that Skirchant was a big thing. Like OG Skirchant. Like Chess Merchant Skirchant. Oh, hello there, cow puns. GG's gamer. Oh, players, I guess Michonne decided you weren't allowed to have a good game, huh? I hope you have a good session, though, and I appreciate you swinging by. I literally forgot what killer I was playing. I'm such a dumbass. Oh. But good luck with the rest of your games as well, gamer. Perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. Hehehe. Oh, but yes, so the hockey thing. If I'm remembering correctly, it was back around the time that like Chess Merchant and like the worst of the 3-gen meta, when Eruption was a major issue, Knight and Skirchin had come out back to back. I forget the exact context, and I forget the exact analogy, but basically, and I think it was Kote, said something along the lines of, oh, no, I remember what it was about. It was about how, if you do really well, but you die, and, like, your Claudette, who was, say, stealthing in a corner for the entire match, if she escapes, how her, MMR would go up, but yours doesn't. And one of them, I think it was Kote, said something along the lines of, well, it's like hockey, you know? And if you lost, did you really win? Or, that's just what it felt like he was saying. Something along those lines. And it was just such an out there comparison that it was like, what? Bro, what are you talking about? Do you think Laura will get annoyed if I just ignore her? If I give her party hat to someone else? Read like a book. Wait, where did she go? Am I stupid? Oh, I am. For some reason, her scratch marks just looked really sparse. Well, who are you? Is that Jane? Hello. Where are we going, Jane? Oh, you actually are just here. I love Zunshin Tactics. I love Pig. Like I said, killers are not allowed to do well. I wish I knew what her ping was before she DC'd. Anyway, we're gonna head pop this bot. It's my favorite thing to do. Let's see. A lot of people coming in. Yeah, it's always nice when you have a good session, good people, good vibes. That's just what you want at the end of the day. Or at least that's what I want. Tell me what I want, what I really, really want. Insert the song Good Vibrations. Yo, I just like spirit phased on him. We have a job to do. Hold on, guys. I have a very important mission to go on. Found her. Thank God she doesn't have a Iron Will. Those are the hardest to track. And you make sure not to getting chased since it's a lot easier getting chased while crouched now. Can we trap her in the corner? Hee. I put baby in the corner. I put Janie in the corner. No, no. You stay. You die. You will die, Jane Butt. I guess I taught the bots how to boot the snoot. No. You stay here. You stay here. You stay here. You will die here. Here today, gone to Mali. God, bots are stupid. I hate these things. Guys. Hi. I love when survivors find me when I'm doing this. Omae wa mou shinderu. God, throw back to that one bot with distortion who actually got away because of his Zanshin tactics. It's a bad day when a bot lives and a player dies. Dwight. I just want you to come and see my victim. Hello. Yes. Yes. Hello, friend. Hello, friend Lara. This is you, right? Or did you just throw a pebble? If you throw a pebble, that's rude. Hello. Where'd she go? I was using that to point. You can't really hatchet point with someone. Or with Pig. Do you want to see her? Do you want to see her, Lara? GG's friend. Sorry, guys. I absolutely should have been reading while in that, but you know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. That is truly how I feel. God, they're infuriating. Nightmare creatures. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare creatures. Hello there, Georgie baby. Jeez, gamer. I always say, Pig is both the best and the worst character for people to DC against me on, because I immediately want to get, if I have party hats left, I love head-popping bots. They're just so annoying. As both killer and survivor, God, I just can't stand them, so, you know, I put a hat on them, and sometimes I get really lucky and they run themselves into a corner, and then I don't even have to do anything. I just get to watch them. GG's, though, and I hope you're having a good session. Appreciate you swinging by. Oh, goodness gracious. Can survivors see the nod? I believe so, Lil Poopadoo, yes. I assume it still shows with the Amanda skin. I know you can definitely see it with the Pig skin, because I've seen pigs nodding at me before. In fact, the one thing I wasn't certain of is whether they'd be able to hear the snarling the same way that I hear it. But finally, because I'd never heard a pig snarl at me like I tend to snarl, so I kind of assumed that maybe it was like, you know how they changed flashlights from being able to be click, 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 to click, 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 kind of like that? I wondered if maybe the roars were the same way, where client side you could hear rar, 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 but on their side maybe they would hear rar. Rawr. But no, you do hear the whole thing. And Georgie, baby, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that. You were wondering how you finished the last gens without getting snuck up on. Oh, that's funny. I was, because I'm no thoughts head empty. I just didn't even think of checking the names before exiting the lobby, so I wasn't totally sure if you were the Lara or the Yunjin. I almost said Nia. But now I know that you had to have been the Yunjin, right? Because Laura walked up on me, torturing the bot at one point. Actually, I forgot to check if she had Bond. I figured that was how she found us. Oh, but good luck to you too, gamer. I hope you have a lovely rest of your session, and perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. I'm now rewinding my own VOD to see if she had Bond, and see if that's how she found us. No, she just stumbled upon us. Oh, I think I know. There was a gen near us, I think, that still had to be worked on. So she was probably going there with deja vu and came across the murder. The murder most foul. That would have worked better if I had called her a chicken out loud before making the murder most foul joke pun. I need some water. I'm gonna let you guys vote on what we do, because I feel bad having you guys trapped in this 2-minute long queue time from hell while I don't actually have other things to do. Because sometimes having the extra long cues is fine if we're talking about something or if I'm eating. So, let's see. What should we do? Pig. Huntress. Who else have I been playing and enjoying? Pyramid Head. Spirit. I'll put Survivor as an option. In case you guys would rather, just so you know, guys, the Survivor option is mainly there. One, if you want to see Survivor, of course, but two, if you're kind of getting tired of the queue times, make sure you vote for Survivor, because that's the only way we're going to fix that. Pyramid Head, Spirit, and Nurse are the others you see. Got it. So the problem, break my naps when I play Nurse. I won't lie, I definitely tend to, do... The problem is, I'm lunging in the same way that, like, when I'm playing Mario Kart or something, I lean in the direction. So with her, I end up lunging a little. And as I lunge, it basically, this is the motion that I lunge in. And because this is the motion, that lunge ends at the tips of my fingers, which at the same time I'm pressing the M1 button. So that's I feel like I should probably explain why that killer in particular is leading to such a weird mouse pressure. Like, I know I don't have to, but I feel like it sounds slightly less crazy by explaining. Like, still a little bit crazy, but more within my usual levels of cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Anyway, I'm gonna scare the hell out of this guy. I'll see a sprint burst. And maybe even then. Maybe even not then. Oh, hey, you guys. Working on a gen. Well, the killer's right here. I see Mikey K. I know there's nothing. Oh, what a dead zone. Yikes. Rebecca, you're in trouble, actually. I'm sorry. I do feel bad because this is like a hell of a dead zone, dude. I would have run here too, and I also probably, honestly, I might have done the exact same thing. Funny enough, upon realizing I had run into the dead zone of despair when there's usually a pallet there. Also, hello, Jen, on a 25 stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely start to your week. Also, these gens have progress. I'm really glad I didn't walk away. Speaking of walking away. Hate to see her go, but love to watch her leave. I mean, what? Hey. Boop. And boop. I love Pig. No. Wait, is he still down here? I didn't actually think that would get the stun. Oh, he's just going for that. Fair enough. Let me break this then. I'm just gonna let myself get flashbanged or blast mined. I'd rather have this regressing. Okay, let me explain what just happened there. I know he has Iron Will, because I figured that out during my chase with him when I thought he had left the downstairs and he hadn't. I know he ran vaguely this direction. I actually assumed he was going to Shack to begin with. Then I saw that Jen had progress, so I went to interrupt it. I did not see him heading his scratch marks continuing towards house, two-story house, which meant he had to have gone towards Shack. Upon running into the gamer I'd already hooked and the trapped gamer still injured who I'd already hooked. I'm sorry, give me 1 second. Whoop. Oh, I lost out on my... Thank you, sorry, thank you. Mama Marcus just brought me a burger. Kick this while I'm here. A little bit of renovation. I don't remember. Oh, right. I was explaining how I found him there. I can only imagine Michaela was thinking what I'm thinking when I come across a killer who plays in a style I'm not used to that killer playing, which is, oh shit, what the fuck do I do now? Oops. It was a calculated risk, but apparently I am not the most skilled at math. That's me, that's my internal monologue. Guys, I might just... actually. Well, you know, make sure you vote in the poll to indicate what you're interested in at the moment. Also, I'm just realizing that they've popped one gen. Once again, I'm doing that thing where I conflate past games with my current game. He's been here. Actually, he's still gotta get his trap off. I'm just gonna kind of chase her and take these pallets, and then I'll go after, I'm assuming the Michaela who unhooked. Or, no, excuse me, not Michaela, the, Sable. You know, the Goth GF, as opposed to the Goth GF, slightly less Goth GF. And that's why I kicked that gen and ate the blast mine. Oh my god, that was... Wasn't that at like 80 or something? Somewhere about there. Huh. Ooh, I see a bird. Especially for your Death Hook Chase gamer. You know what? I'm not gonna take this chase. That 4 gens left. Let me go look for anyone else. Now, some might argue that the kinder, such more merciful thing is to start ending the match. But also, 1, I don't get better, and 2, you know, it lets us refresh, it lets us reset. I don't care about winning, I just want to have fun playing, okay? And you know what happens if I kill someone at 4 to 3 gens left? Everyone else knows exactly how the match is gonna end without a shadow of a doubt. And does it always end that way? No, sometimes. You can lock the fuck in and make something happen. but often, when one piece falls, everyone else follows. Honestly, him holding W there might have worked if I hesitated for even like a second. I just trusted my own ability to be able to compensate. I'll kick it because I have no regression perks. Ooh, surprised that one didn't hit. I was half expecting dead hard. I was considering trying to dodge her just in case. Okay. Ooh. Solid chase from her there. Sable probably pops this before I get here, but... Oh, never mind. She's not back on it. Apparently someone else has a blast mine. I see. God, the sound, like, muffling and unmuffling is so strange. Oh, I'm just gonna commit to Michaela here. I can't kick the gen because I saw her blast mine it. Does this have a wiretap on it or something? Oh my god, I was hearing my mother in the other room. I thought I heard a Michaela. My god. Thought I heard injured female survivor number 3. Oh, I read that so wrong. I'm so sad. Never mind, she's going to the not being worked on gate. That's good. Never mind, it is getting worked. I actually don't know if I even make it to this I may have gone too far. Nope, I just make it. I missed! Yeah, I don't get this. If I wanted a kill, I think I had to go for the unhooker slash actually guarding the hook. GG's. Yeah, you can boop. GG's, Rebecca. Ooh, I hear hatch. I'm gonna close it for points. Yummy, yummy. Boop. That window hit was cheeky. God, Sarah, it's one of the reasons I'm genuinely so impressed by killers who are able to consistently hit through windows, because I don't think I've ever had it work for me. I always smack the windowsill. Oh. See, it's matches like these where I sometimes just kind of feel like, on the one hand, would it feel better if it ended in a win? Arguably. On the other hand, it was still a fun rest of the game, you know? Like, could I have taken someone out earlier, theoretically? Like, if I wanted to, yes. Theoretically, they still could have won, though. So, like, I'm not trying to say, oh, I only lost because of this. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to expand upon a more, niche part of this. It's that I actively enjoyed the rest of the match, even if the outcome might have been less than desirable from a scoreboard perspective, you know? It's one of those things where I talk about the mentality of the game. If I'm going into a game and from the get-go, both sides are sweating, are bagging, are doing whatever, then it can be an absolute blast to match that energy and try hard and turn. If you're just kind of like, if you're vibing and things are good and there's no, it's just a game, you know, it's fun. I don't know. I'd rather have a good match in vibes than a good match in scoreboard, you know? Yeah, no, Lil Poopidoo, I've heard of that. It's interesting. And hello there, JML. GG's gamer. I was actually just talking about how much of a fun match that was. Like, it definitely had its ups and downs in terms of, like, a playing perspective or whatever. Aw, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I guess I'm kind of, like... I was elaborating on my own perspective of the joy I get from this game and where it comes from, and, why I promise it's not just a hopium slash copium when I'm talking to gamers about how at the end of the day, like, I don't know. I just want us all to get along. I want everyone to have a fun time. Also, guys, I see the results of the poll that I ran before, for the votes. When I get back to... Ooh, actually, let's make it an if. If I get back to Killer, then I will do some spirit games. However... while I'm eating some food, I think I'm actually going to switch back to Survivor for a bit, specifically with open lobbies. So here is the plan. You know, like playing sweaty as Killer? Yeah, I stole this metaphor from Reddit, but to me, playing Killer in DBD is most fun when you're kind of playing it similar to how a DM would do in Dungeons & Dragons, where you kind of meet the same vibe that the other team is putting out there. And you can sort of do the same as Survivor, but not to this, it's different. As a Survivor main, there's a reason that Killer's the power role, and it's not necessarily because they are the one who kills. Now a Survivor team can occasionally steal the power role, but I do think those situations are few and far between. But overall, if I'm being met with sweat, I can love a good sweat fest. It can be fun as long as everyone is doing it in, like, with good vibes in mind. Nothing puts me off a match more than going into a game expecting like, oh wow, what a hard fought match, and having the other side be like, oh, you sweaty piece of shit. It's like, oh, I thought we were both having an intense interactive chase. I didn't realize you were taking it personally. Okay. Sure. Okay. You've been playing since 2016, so you've been there for all the all the various metas. The two-window shack. It's funny. I've been following the game since it first came out, but I didn't actually start playing until the 5th anniversary. Mainly because I didn't have a PC. So that was a big reason. And then when I finally started playing, well, let's just say there were things that were from 2016 that I thought were still in the game, and I was in for a very rude awakening when I discovered that they had changed. For example, only being able to unhook from one precise angle wasn't a thing. Learned that the hard way as Trapper. JML 1977, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I really, really appreciate that. That is so generous of you. The 3 days, Robin Lee in the bottom of a dumpster.
For 3 days, Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
And immediately followed by Moxie as well. Thank you so much for the 200 bits as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you both so much. That is so kind. And hello there, TTV Reap of Death 25. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. GG's also. Sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained. I just got my wonderful, amazing, phenomenal mother who I live with just brought me in some dinner. So I was thinking about that, and now the food brain part of my brain is like burger, and the rest of me is like no, speaking. Oh, but thank you. Thank you guys so much for the bits. Thank you for the follows. And good luck in the rest of your matches as well. Perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. And hello, Wolf. How are you doing, gamer? I am doing quite well, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. How goes? Oh, gosh. That was a fun match. Okay, guys, though, here is the plan, because, as you can probably tell from the fact that I currently have the only Tori Kane up on screen, we're gonna be switching to a bit of Survivor. I do need to take 5 minutes to use the restroom. So I am sorry about that. But yeah, sorry, it's real quiet because I thought I had something else to say / do, and now all I can think about is the fact that I am sounding like an absolute clown. I get into this is my problem. When I start looking for words and I don't find them, I run out of steam and I go quiet. If you wonder how I'm capable of yapping so much, I literally just let myself say whatever thoughts enter my brain, where I'm like, yep, that passes the very simple filter check. And they just come out, and I just hope that it sounds relatively decent. And when I stop finding words, that's literally my brain just booting up, making the Windows boot noises. Like, nothing to be found. No thoughts had empty, except literal. So that's why I go quiet, guys. It's because my brain is not providing me any more words. It's when you're at a Chuck E. Cheese and you're getting the tickets from the machine, and then suddenly you're still supposed to get another 1,000 tickets, but the machine just stops printing the ticket. So you gotta go and get the ticket for the people to go and check on the machine, and it turns out that the ticket printer is out of tickets, so then they gotta refill the ticket printer, and then you're just like, I just won my 1,000 tickets because I won the game. Anyway, I don't know what that was. You're at the parade for your town for Memorial Day, 250 years. It was cool. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. Gosh. Fun fact, when I was a kid at parades, I always would cover my ears when the fire trucks went by because they were too loud. I also did that while watching fireworks. And when we would go to Disney World, not Disney World, Disneyland, we would always leave shortly before the fireworks started. So we'd be on the tram heading back to the parking lot, and we'd be able to see the fireworks, but I wouldn't be hearing them. On that note, guys, it is 4:01. This is the plan for the rest of the stream. I'm also just going to full screen for a second while I give you all the long story short summary. Hi, I'm Marcus. For anyone who didn't know. Tonight, I'm going to take 5 to 10. So I should be back around 4:10 at the latest. Exactly, little poopadoo. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to outsource some of my break, like the refilling water part of my break, to now, and take a shorter break at 5. So what I'm going to do is take 5, be back at 4:10. We are going to do some survivor lobbies for a bit. Let me get the rules in chat. And that way, while I'm eating... Actually, maybe... Okay, I changed my mind. I'm a liar. Because you guys did vote, no one voted for Survivor, and now that I'm thinking about it, it probably will just make sense eating Q as Killer. So what I'm actually gonna do is we're gonna keep playing Killer. I'm gonna do Spirit, because that was what was voted for. I'm gonna eat in Q, because at 5 o'clock, around 5 o'clock anyway, is when we are going to start switching over to Cyberpunk, which I will be booting the game up at around 5:30 to do some basic troubleshooting and begin reading up on the various lore fragments I've collected, as well as going through the skill tree. So that's what we're going to be doing at 5:30, because at 6 is when we start Cyberpunk again. We're only in our second session. I have no idea what's in store for me. That warning sign that keeps popping up, I somehow don't think that's going away anytime soon. If they threw that in as a red herring, props to them. On that note, guys, it is 4:03. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to run a quick ad while I'm gone, because it is the only time I run ads. And when I get back, we will be going... I don't know why I clicked that. When I get back, we will be doing some Speed gaming. Hey, look, my shirt matches her skin. Except she's a little more indigo and I'm a little more powder. BRB. I will be back in just one more second, guys. You know what? I'll actually even... I won't ready up. Hello. Okay, now I actually am gonna ready up, but I have to grab some tissues from the other room. So I will do that. Oops, almost knocked some stuff over. Okay, okay, okay. I will also be eating my burger. All in queue, anyway. Glad to be back, Lil Poopadoo. Well, do I need to get a high contrast perk of opportunity? I won't lie, I do miss having access to my handy dandy high contrast water bottle. Which, for those of you who don't know, because I just realized some of you guys have only known me to use my purple water bottle. But I used to use Sit by Swell. You know, and I'll even link the exact bottle I use because words won't do it justice. But long story short, it's black and white, and my camera loved to focus on it. Nice and easy. It was beautiful. 10 out of 10. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, my chair settled in a different way this time. Guys, if there's any issues with audio, please let me know, because I'm slightly further from my mic than I think I was before. And so I'm gonna link my water bottle if I can find it in time. Assuming it's even still on their website. Aha, found it. Ooh, when I click on it, interesting. It's literally the preview image, and then when I click on the bottle, it doesn't show up. That's so funny. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll do this later. Anyway, it's black and white, like... Oh my god. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Kyoko Kirigiri! It's her! The ultimate question mark! Hello, Lara. I'll run, I don't care. Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. Ooh, that was actually great play on their part, collectively. That's not a fast vault you can hit, and I know that. Because I'm a Survivor player. Nice. Okay. You know what? This is almost as bad. Not as bad, but almost as bad as the Fung fucking Min, who in Chaos Shuffle on Leary's, I think funny enough, while I was also playing Spirit. I could be wrong about that, though, don't quote me. This Fung, I down her. I think it's her second hook. She DCs. I'm carrying her bot. The bot fucking hits me with power struggle. It's hilarious. It is hilarious. You're not wrong. But it's also infuriating. You know what I mean? It's like, it's hilarious objectively. But like, dude. Okay with this. Like I said, I want to try to practice tracking healthy people. I can't fast vault back. This, I was gonna say, this is grass I can actually track people in. I also then heard her, like, a little inhale of breath. She got really unlucky with the timing of her character inhaling. Anyway, guys, looks like yesterday was a fluke and I'm back to being good at Spirit Teehee. Hopefully the entity doesn't choose to, punish my hubris. I saw Birdland here. That's why I was checking. Let me check this gen. Game sets. This might even be the person who got saved. And now I'll probably interrupt them coming back to it. Probably both of them. So the person who got hooked will probably pop it. Oop, those are someone else's birds. I think I just had Ada on hook, right? Oh, who's that? Am I crazy, or was that faster than it should have been? You thought I took Zanshin off? I did, and then I realized that I just wanted to know where people were going to run. I would love for her to throw this in Volt. Damn, she's gonna make me eat it, okay. I was really hoping she would be like, oh, let me get a quick Volt in. I think in a worst case scenario, she would fast vault and I'd get the, down. Ooh, okay, I may have walked it back too much and started ignoring people too hard at a certain point after what's-his-face did his thing. There he is. I thought he'd be there for some reason. I'm gonna kick it then. So where'd he go? Oh, he's right here. Hello there. I swear I hear him breathing. Is he as loud as fuck? I swear I could hear him panting like an ace. Oh wait, I have 5%. What am I doing? I forgot that I had... Oh, wrong way, me. Okay, I need to lock the fuck in. They're gonna pop last gen too. I saw someone hovering for save. Where is she? Oh my god, I'm stupid. I didn't think she got- I thought she was there and then I didn't. You know what? I'm gonna... Oh, hi, Jane. Alright, who I'm looking for, Quan. Let's see. You're still at home looking for... Hey, quick down now. Oh wow, that was live. My bad. Unfortunate. I might still get her. I can't believe Quan is the one who lives. Guys, how would you feel about me letting these guys go? Because I'm like high-key kind of pissed that the one person who I kind of threw this match for is the one who lives. I changed my mind. I'm too survivor tilted at the moment with teammates. GG's, guys. It's only because he insta-dipped. If he didn't insta-dip, I was planning on trying to kill him too. I also didn't want to tunnel him off hook, like, even though you know what? It would have actually been such karma if I had, in hindsight. It would have been funny. my burger. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yep. Ah! I screenshotted. You know what? I was gonna explain all that, but it's not worth it. We GG's. You know... And guys, that's why only the most egregious hate messages make it through. Because when people are just kind of, like, moderately tilted or moderately salty, like, they type messages, they read it back, they go, that sounds whiny. I'm not saying that. And then they delete it. So that's why it's only when you're really feeling the emotions that they get sent. Ooh. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay. Anyway, who's excited about Cyberpunk tonight? Okay, Cyberpunk gamers. I'm willing for, how do I put it? I'm trying to think of how to phrase this without giving the wrong idea. Okay, the 5 different classes are cool, intelligence, and some of them might be paraphrased. You know what? I should be chewing. Basically, if you guys want to give me any, like, further information on what certain classes might, like, do, like, I know that the one class has to do with the cyberware, specifically. There's the one that you said was really good for if you're doing a lot of hacking and that sort of thing. Anyway, I'm gonna take a bite of burger and mute so you guys aren't suffering listening to chewing. Listen to Rin instead. Oh, what was that other really beast skin I saw that I had? That's just default. That's also default. This one. That's cool. Kawaii desu ne. Excuse me. Not quite sure what I'm asking about the stats. Oh, sorry, I can elaborate in a second. Excuse me, I have something of a frog in my throat. Have your surgery in 2 days, then can finally recover to eat real food like that again. God. Of course, little Poopadoo, best of luck, and I hope you it goes off without a hitch, and that you have a speedy and easy recovery. Out of curiosity, and I promise this is more of a me thinking about you rather than me being like, you have to be here. When should we expect to hear from you? To hear the all good, even if it's like a Discord message? I don't know, maybe it's a little parasocial of me, but you know. Hello. Who's my best killer? Okay, it probably depends on how you define it. If you define it as who do I think that I am the most skilled at playing, I would say Pig. I think that I have achieved the highest, the relatively highest skill ceiling with her, or gotten the closest to her skill ceiling. In terms of who I can get the best results on, if that's like how you would define it, that I honestly don't know. Possibly a Huntress. If I like was try-harding, like if I was doing whatever I needed for like whether he's like sweating, bringing certain perks, because I run, the perks that I'm running are actually very typical of the perks I run across my killer variety. And I don't think I've ever really gotten myself to the top of my killer MMR because I do play in a relatively chill way, and I often tend to let people go. In fact, me playing on stream is me being more harsh than I probably would be if I was still playing like off stream. I'll take a free hit if I can have it. I'll go for Jake. He slow vaulted and then slow vaulted back. I heard that. Yeah. 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 Ooh. Yeah. Ah! God, Ormond is so... It's like the sand maps. Really hard to track footsteps on while they're healthy. There we go. Guys, I'm finally figuring out how to play Spirit again. It's so funny because I truly feel like I passed a threshold. And I've felt this exact same, like, clicking feeling when I played Huntress and when I've been getting good at Pig. Like, where all of a sudden it's like, oh, this makes sense now. I've got this. It's like you stop having to think about one aspect so you can start thinking about the next aspect. Ooh. Hello, the wood wabbit. Did I just go the wrong way? Did they run? Okay, that's embarrassing. Never mind, they're here. Hello, Ada Wong. Ooh. Fun fact about Spirit, you cannot walk through her husk. Which seems Ada knows. This is such a nasty combo if you can get it going. Like, it doesn't work if the obsession's really obnoxious and takes a ton of hits. But it does if other people take hits. Yeah, Spirit with a lot of stacks of Stibiffle is, can be absolutely brutal. What the fuck? That was so weird. I don't really think I can explain to you what was happening there. Oh, I thought I was gonna do that. Interesting. I mean, you're still here. You doubled back, you little rat bastard. That was actually a really good play by Jake. I don't want to down him because I'm like, bro, stop. If you go down, your team's gonna give up. Sorry, guys. Give me one moment to hashtag bad streamer. Hello, Gilhead. Hello, Gilhead. Hello, Gilhead. I'm sorry, this voice is, it's just fun. Oh, I thought I was gonna vault. See, this is what happens when I start feeling like I'm doing decent at a killer. I start doing predictions with them. Wait, where did he go? He just ran. Oh my god, wait, does he have... What am I looking for? There you are. Oh, is it made for this? What? Why am I like this all of a sudden? Anyway, I'm gonna assume he has made for this anyway. I wasn't gonna hit him, so that's why I started missing, but not why I stopped. There we go. Listen, it's just my huntress aim on M1. Sometimes I just stop hitting buttons properly. It's a thing. I wasn't seeing grass moving, so it threw me off. Hi, Ada. Thank you. Ada, hun, I'm sorry, but you kind of ran into me there. Oh, you like to leave no crumbs with Myers, lore accurate. Done. I don't know why, but I was about to start doing the Jaws theme instead of the, doo-doo. 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 Wrong. Oh my god. I'm actually surprised that didn't work. Okay, if you want to die for him, I'll accept it. I'm willing to accept the trade, Jake. Because the way I see it, if someone's doing that, there's always, maybe they're a duo. Maybe Leon's doing a challenge and Jake is trying to help his friend. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go hook Jilliam. Or I will hook Leon because he decided to work on... Am I lagging? No. Oh, wow. And you know what? Jill gets the achievement. It all works out. And this is when Save the Best for Last works beautifully. I'm gonna go open the gate for her. Hopefully she takes the hint. I could have spooked her with Blood Warden. That would have been funny. Aha, found you. Hehehe. Lie the brain indeed. Blood Warden's great because it lets you know whether you made a mistake letting someone go or not. Because sometimes you just get to see them bagging in the gate and it's like, bro. Bro. You'll be in stream on Wednesday surgery that day, but it's out. Oh! Oh, that's good. That's a nice turnaround. I'm surprised that they're not keeping you. But yeah, Rize, truly Popstar Rize, first of all, hello, how goes? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely start to your week. Second of all, Lithe Brain is such a real thing. Oh my god. I don't even think you've been here for my rants about Lithe, which I really shouldn't go into because I need to eat my food. But Lithe is actually the exhaustion perk I have the biggest issue with. I don't think it's the strongest. I don't think it needs to be nerfed per se. But it's fundamentally an aggravating perk for me, and I'm gonna give you the long story short, and I can elaborate at a future time if you'd like, but, number one, it's the only exhaustion perk that you get value of regardless of whether you use it well or poorly. Balanced Landing, you have to use it in a designated way in a particular place. Dead Hard, you have to time. Sprint Burst, you can waste it, or you can get exhausted by stuff. I mean, you can get exhausted by stuff with other things as well. Live, no matter what happens, the only exception is if you're dealing with, like, a Death Slinger, or, like, regardless of whether you're healthy or injured, or other ranged killers while also injured. If you vault while, and even take the hit, no matter what, you will get that free value. And that means that you can't learn from the perk, which might sound stupid, but seriously, there's a skill floor. Lithe is to survivor perks as Kaneki was to killer. I said it. That's not true, it's not that bad, but it's close. It's bad. Anyway. Lithe frustrates me from a game balance perspective. Also, I suck at using it. That's actually, I've actually decided to learn how to use Lithe, and I started running it for like a few weeks, straight, and I actually finally started because I was someone who would basically end up, I didn't know when to use it because I'd greed. I'm a greeder. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but I love to greed windows and vault. So what would often happen is I would take the hit and then I'd wind up using it after, it didn't work well for me. Anyway. So yes, the attributes. Basically, little Poopadu, just kind of things like, I know it's a vague question. Like, are the, okay, here's a different way of asking. Are the perks and classes, and those are the phrases I'm going to use for now, unless I say otherwise. I'm going to use perks as the individual skill tree. I know that I should probably just use skills, but I know I'm going to DBD brain and use perks. So perks are the skills, and classes are the attributes, I think. So classes and perks. I guess what I'm trying to ask is, are the perks / class leveling more so related to, like, the weapons that you're using, or are there additional, like, game functions that they tend to influence, like things like charisma type skills? Like, is that a thing? Because when I first saw Cool, I was like, oh, this is the charisma class, but then it wasn't. Hello, William. I actually will go for my obsession first. Might sound dumb, but I just saw her use sprint first, so I should have just used power, but like, I also wanted to see what was going on at that gen while not in power and take a free hit if someone gave one. I assume Billiam's still on his gen. Or not. See any gearheads? Any gearheads? I really can't track for shit on this map. I mean, you know what? Thank God this dude has loud breathing. Oh my God. I did not hear his footsteps. I heard... Nice. I'll take it. Probably wasn't expecting the phase. Ooh. Why did I think they popped a gen? Wait, did he just say weird pathing, or am I the weird one? I'm the weird one. I'm garbage who kills for money in game. Oh yeah, I looked down for a second, I saw the word blades. Am I gonna get like a tutorial section for them later, or are they just like melee weapons, or are they like ranged weapons dressed up like melee weapons? He's gonna be like, what info perk does this spirit have? I'll take it. Do I get it? I do. I was hoping he would just throw it. Hi. I heard the slow vault back, out, rather. And I knew he walked in, so the only place he could slow vault was out. Guys, I'm really feeling happy with my spirit gameplay today. Which is what I said 2 days ago. And then yesterday, I was awful. I don't know what that was. Oh, the katana. Oh, those kinds of blades. Oh, so like are all melee weapons quote unquote blades? Oh, I see. I was thinking like throwing dagger type blades. That's honestly an interesting strat that Meg has. And it has almost worked twice, and the only reason it didn't was because I wasn't confident on where she was, so I think I overshot. But if I was undershooting, it would work. Oh, I hear your footsteps. The strength of that pallet is the double pallet. As soon as one is broken, it's an easy M1. Oh, where did he go this time? It's fun to chase. He's wily. Oh, I even bumped off him, actually. I need to get one hit with M1. At least one, I knew about one gen was there. There we go. Anyway, what I was saying is I knew one gen at least was about to pop. Unknown if they were splitting gens. If they were, that's rough. Okay, they were. Ooh, maybe okay, he doesn't have a ton of proc. Do we think he has head on? Remind me to check an endgame if I get countered head on. And he does this have to know. Oh, they were going out. Thank you, Meg, for dying with 4 stacks of Save the Best for Last. I was like, there's nowhere else she could have gone. Those were fresh scratch marks. I would have seen or heard something. I refuse to believe that I just missed her that poorly. Ooh, I just realized that's probably an adept, Meg. Sorry. Oh, I thought that was gonna be sprint burst. Okay. You know what? Yeah. You know, I will read what you said in just a second, little poopadoo. Well, you know, during the break, because that was exactly what I was intending to read, so thank you for the info that I'm assuming that you put in. Plot twist, you're actually just giving me a recipe to, like, a caramel apple. I don't know what I'm saying. I'll get my power back. Oh, I tried to swing out of that. It didn't work. Oh, wow, I was on the right side. I want to try to down him with exclusively power. GG's, me boy, me Bob. And Felix can have gate if he would like. Oh, nice. Well, actually, he finds that that's unfortunate for him because he can't get the achievement. He has to leave through the gate. Wow, it was all the way back there. That's funny. GG's. Let's see, moment of truth. Oh, good, it was an adept. Phew. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking because it's 5. Yeah, we could do one more match, and I'll eat while the queue is happening, and then this will be our guys. This is gonna be our last DBD game of the day, and then we're gonna switch over to Cyberpunk. Well, technically, we're gonna take a bit of a break. It'll be a pseudo watch session. You'll see. It's fun. 5:30 is when the Actually, you know what? Let's do an LOG where I actually try to win in a relatively quick way. Not like... Let's actually just try to play the game, okay, guys? Because I was just thinking with how long I make the matches take, and then I was like, listen, Marcus, if you really played the game proper and didn't go ooh poor survivors, you could probably end the match in under 10 minutes. So, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a game, hope that we don't get suddenly a god squad, because I opened my big fat fucking mouth, and we're gonna see how it goes. Okay, so you can reset perks whenever, and can reset attributes once a playthrough. That's good to know. I assumed it was a one and done thing, so knowing that that both have options is good. In terms of playstyle, I'll be honest. Historically, I tend to err on the side of sniping because I panic. I am not calm, cool, and collected under pressure in video games for some reason. At least not until I feel like I'm confident in what I'm doing. When I feel overwhelmed and don't know physically or decision-wise what I'm gonna do, I get that panic that, basically the equivalent of when I can't talk, when I lose words and run out of momentum like I was talking about earlier. So sniping lets me maintain control over a situation. Now, I'd say, here's an example. I would say that in Fallout, historically, I tend to do, sniper pistol is where I erred on the side of a sniper pistol play style. which I don't know if I'll end up replicating, but it's what I err naturally towards. I might try something new, though. Who knows? Mm. Mm. Sniping and pistols? This sounds perfect. Excuse me. Auga. God, this map is nasty if you want to hold a 3-gen. Just, like, assuming they're downstairs. I feel like when the killer spawns upstairs, the survivors are almost always down. Why does someone have no either? Hey, little Scoops Ahoy rats. Respectfully, of course. Do you have Wicked, my friend? That's fine. Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. Bye! I will say, losing a stack of Stibiffle is always sad. But, hey. I have 2 hooks, with probably less than no gen progress. Or at least, approximately, none with left beef. Oh, you're who I thought I was following. I don't even know who I'm following now. Am I back on? I think I'm somehow back on Steve. No, I'm back on Nick. Why is he leaving, like, no blood? How am I supposed to give blood to the blood god if he's not dropping blood? Even with Iron Will, you make the sound while vaulting. Oh, that's what she was going down to basement for. Guys. I'm really happy with my spirit gaming. What are you doing here, Nick? Hope you have DS. Don't do it, Nick. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. No. Good lad. Good lad. I appreciate you. Oh, I cracked myself up if you couldn't tell by, you know, me cracking myself up. I'm gonna do a quick little walk about, see if there are any pallets to break. Because these guys are funny. That was a weird sound. Whoop. You know what? I hate them losing stacks for this. You guys go reset together. What are you two doing here? What are you doing here? Oh, sorry guys. I'm having a blast. Oh my god, wasn't this a match that I literally said I was gonna try to end fast? Why am I like this? Oh, I blame the gnome either. I feel like whenever a gnome either shows up, it's always gonna drastically change the way a match unfolds. I just guessed on the right side. Well, hello, Clutch. Oh my god, I feel like my voice was cracking there. Hello, Clutch. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Excuse me while I go quiet real quick. How are you doing? I hope you had a good stream. I mean, I'll take the extra stibiffle. Oh, hi. Hello. We've had fun with these survivors. Steve, go away. I want my my final fake stack of barbecue. Hey, do you want to let me grab you off that gen? That'd be really awesome. Letting yourself die so I could have 7 stacks. That'd be really sick nasty of you. Oh, he was further than I thought. Ooh. Ah! Ooh, that's surprising. So are you like gonna get the unhook or? Oh, you're not who I thought you were. I wanted the grab. Oh wait, that's last gen. I kind of forgot. Oh, hello there. I think I heard someone over there too. How is there no hook here? Because it's basement. Thank you for not having boil over, by the way. I appreciate that a ton. You think they've realized yet? So kind of vibing in the gate for some reason. I guess they just want to fix the heal, but... Hold on. We're gonna try to make this work. I know Sable's over here. Not Sable, excuse me, Robin. If Nick's here, he can get the save. Honestly, do I make it? GG's, gamers. I love Blood Warden. Also, Clutch, I'm so sorry. It seems like the mods are not here at the moment, so I will give you a shout out in just a moment. I'm sure that you're not worried about it, but I just wanted to let you know. I'm so sorry. I'm like, ooh, free points for me? You shouldn't have entity. GG's, guys. I did it. Oh, thank you, Grape. Also, hello, Grape. I hope you're doing well. How goes? GG's. Fun team. Difficult match. Like, once they got it with the ball rolling, I mean. Like, they had a kind of rough start, but that was because they definitely had plans. And I kind of interrupted them, I think. And also, hello, Wicked! Welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous start to your week as well. And hello there, good boy, Demon Inc. GG's, gamer. Ha! Huh. That was a really fun game. You and Steve, I don't, as soon as I saw Scoops Ahoy duo, I just got cracked up. I hope you guys, I assume you're a duo based off the matching toolboxes as well. GG's. Oh, hello, the myth, the man, the legend himself, GG's, Josh Blitzman. Apologies, I don't know why, but I feel winded. If I didn't know better, I would have thought I was the survivor last match. It's funny because I literally went into that game saying, guys, I'm actually gonna try to go for pretty quick kills and end the game early, but I swear, as soon as I see a no mither, my brain just knows that it's gonna be a different type of match. It's like, I don't know, I almost just want to match the no mither energy as best I can. I don't know how to put it other than that. Like, you know you're in for something different, whether it be someone who's there to hit a bunch of skill checks on gens, or a Sabo squad. It's gonna be something. Your friend, like, voice chat was like, I'm gonna see your hat. You know what? It's funny because the hat is what I saw, but I was already, if I didn't know, I wouldn't have been looking in that bush. But I caught sight of you exiting the, exit gate. I don't know why I keep clicking survivor. I guess my survivor brain. I caught sight of you leaving the exit gate with Bloodwarden. So I knew you had to be close since you weren't I saw you walking, so I knew you didn't want to leave scratch marks. So there were only so many places, and I'm like, okay, either behind something or a bush. Make sure you check the bushes, because we both know. I don't know why I'm saying we both when I'm talking solely about myself. Me and my other me both know that I have no object permanence abilities. You're just doing gens and can get to your shifts at Scoops. Oh, I must have had a rough run-in with a customer at your last shift, considering the injury. Oh. Me, myself, and I. Fun fact, Clutch. Long story short, there was a the way that the bathrooms were set up at the college I went to. You basically had like a number slash letter, and you could. This was in the dorms itself. You could turn it up for women, down for men, E for everyone, which was just its default state, or 3 for if you didn't want anyone else in there, for me, myself, and I. Which I just thought was such a clever system. And that was basically if someone needed, like, if someone was having, say, a medical issue in the way that college students have medical issues, you know, being overly drunk. That's often when that would get put up. But guys, that actually, I hate to do it so soon after the raid clutch, but that actually ends our DBD section of the day. In fact, I was going to end after the previous match, but I decided to do one more because we are going to be switching to Cyberpunk, which is a game that we've only done one session of, and I am totally blind to. And it has been an absolute joy so far. So I'm not gonna boot up the game quite yet, or if I do, I'm not going to finagle everything. But I am going to, first of all, thank anybody who's heading out, who was only here for our DBD session. Section, why do I keep saying session? I guess it is a session and a section. A section of a session, if you will. Gonna lurk, going to work out. Well, have a good workout, gamer. Again, thank you for the raid and appreciate you entrusting your community here. And have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day / evening and weekend. It's not weekend, it's the start of your week. What am I saying? It's not Sunday. It's Monday fun day, not Sunday fun day. Psh. But for those who are heading out, whether you're here for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it is your first or your 131st time here, excuse me, means the world that you choose to spend it in my corner of the internet. For those who are not members, I have a Discord where you can keep up to date on my most recent schedules. I say despite having not posted my most recent schedule. Ah, beat you to it by just a second, Grape. Sniped ya. Haha. Same frame, basically, though. Aw, you too, Clutch. Always lovely to see ya. But yeah, guys, thank you for hanging out. Right now, how about you know what? How about this? How about I boot up the game and I'm gonna like once I update stream title and stuff, which I have to do. But I'm gonna boot up the game and I'm gonna start with reading the info that we collected. I'm gonna be reading it silently while I eat, though. But you guys can read it too if you haven't read it, or if you haven't read it in a while. I think that's what the play is gonna be, because I need to feed my face and the rest of me, I guess. And Cyberpunk is starting at 6. So let me do this. I'm technically gonna change the date game category to Cyberpunk, even though we're not starting. Returning for our second day in Night City. I'm sorry. Again, guys, this is the Marcus's brain is processing, looking for words, thinking in concepts, cannot translate. That's where we're at right now. Whenever I just go blank like that, that's what's happening. Is I'm thinking not in word, like, definable thoughts, but concepts. It's like when I was in college and I would play this one board game. I've told the story briefly before that, basically, in order to explain how I knew people were imposters, to use Among Us terms, I would have to use the phrase, it's like a Venn diagram. And I'm sure I sounded crazy, but I was also always right, so people just learned to trust me. It was so easy for them to tell when I was good, but it was also meant it was so easy for them to tell when I was bad, but they could never prove it, because I was great at arguing. I love social deception games. I should really guys, fun fact, I actually have an Among Us video that I recorded like 2 years ago and never edited and posted. I just forgot it existed until literally just now. I was actually playing with Dave and some of his friends, who's one of my mods who isn't actually around these days really. But we were playing and I recorded it again with the plan to edit and upload it, and then I didn't. And fun fact, I had 2 imposter games and won both of them. And boy howdy did I feel like my lying was absolutely awful in the game, but it worked. So, you know. And watching it back, I was like, oh, that's an obvious lie. Oh my god, that's my lying voice. Oh my goodness gracious, that's my lying voice. Oh. Let me take a bite of food and continue stream title. Okay. Guys, I'm going to be updating the stream title and info, so if it refreshes, I'm sorry, I can't stop it from doing so. Okay. We do that. I am also question, which technically you don't need to answer because I'll find out soon enough, but what are the tapes that I'm going to be reading called? Like, in my head, I've been calling them hollow discs. I don't think that's what they're called, because I want to include a note in chat that's basically just gonna say we're reading these until X time, gameplay will start at Y, like that sort of thing. Shards. Oh, okay. That's gonna be hard to remember. Or rather, it's gonna be hard to overwrite my pre-existing, like, references to the word shard. I think that's the best way to put it. Okay. God, I'm booting up the game right now and I saw the word herein and I thought it said heroin. I think I've just got that one character from Project Hail Mary in my head. I want to do lethal injection with a little bit of heroin. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. Okay. Game is up. Let me get it up for you guys. Dun-dun. Okay. Before anything else, let me write the message. And also let me know if volume is okay, and throughout the game, you know, if anything. We are currently reading shards and reviewing the skill trees. Game play proper will start at 6 p.m. EST. Much love. Okay. Let's do a 30-minute pin time. Perfect. Okay. So like I said, I'm going to be muted for at least some of this while I'm chewing, but what I'm going to do first is bind and unbind the crouch keys, because from what I read online, one way that people have fixed it is number one, just changing both bindings, and then two, exclusively using the hold to crouch instead of toggle crouch options. I don't know why I'm having trouble finding it now. Okay.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira, or the Whale? Apparently the Corp figured it wasn't safe in Japanese waters. Afraid some local...
But they are not human, no!
Okay, also, question for anyone who, may or may not know the answer. What dictates the lighting on my keyboard? Because when I'm in the menu, it's all blue and yellow. Blue and yellow, blue and yellow. And right now it's red and green. But only certain keys are lit up.
But then what, you ask?
Okay.
Reptilian!
So that worked first try. Let's see. Did it work? Honestly, if the issue is that for some reason it just gets its wires crossed with regards to hold versus toggle, that actually makes sense, the bugs I was experiencing. Because if you weren't here experiencing this bug with me, long story short, I would click the button and it just wouldn't crouch, / sometimes wouldn't uncrouch. And I would get stuck doing one or the other. And then it would randomly start working and then stop working. And if it was getting its wires crossed, it would basically be reading me saying to force crouch, but also toggle. And I'm guessing that the times it worked is when both commands lined up with each other, when both were trying to do the same thing at the same time. Okay. Oop. I don't want to save. Let me instead do... What do I even have 4 bound as right now? Nothing, right? Oh, I didn't mean to do that crap. Oh my god, why am I so... Why do I click buttons? Why does my brain not send the signal to click, yet for some reason the neurons fire and I click? Genuinely. Can anyone answer that? Apparently I already assigned that to something. What did I assign P to? What did they assign P to? Oh, got it. Okay. Awesome. Let's see if it works now. Okay. We got this working. Okay. We may have fixed the issue. Which I'm trying to decide, because here's the thing. Once my muscle memory is locked in, I won't be able to change my mind later. What I'm currently debating is, do I want to use my mouse 4 and mouse 5 buttons to sprint and crouch respectively? Or do I want to save those for other buttons? For example, things like the grenades and the syringes. Because the other option is I have C for crouch, and I use the M4 for the for one of those. Because I can't use C for my syringes or my grenades. Because if I make M4 crouch, I will 100% hit C attempting to crouch, despite it no longer being my crouch button. So I need to Marcus proof it. This is like me preemptively laying a track for myself over lava in Minecraft. I need to not assign keybinds that I am liable to hit to things that are liable to blow me up. I'm saying liable instead of liable, but still.
They wish to rule, to control.
Also, I just did the classic test to see if time pauses when you're in a menu by jumping and opening my menu. Just gamer things, haha.
Are not human, no. But then what, you ask?
Okay. Oh, this also, anyone who hasn't seen us, this is us for now anyway. Oh, I found stuff. No, thank you. Oh. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Rather see my eyes. Ooh, I like this actually. Hold on. This might be the fit. Surely we won't be seen from a distance in this, haha. Okay, right. Let me go to... Oh my god. There's so much more than I thought there was already. Oh wow, we have a map! Duh, we have a map. Oh my god, I forgot what it was like to have a map. The last RPG I played was fucking Starfield, which for some reason didn't have a map, which actually was the reason that I probably stopped playing that game. What were they thinking? Like, genuinely, why would you ever launch a game without a map? When it's something like Starfield. That was insane, that there was no, like, mini-map and hotspot points. I forgot that this was, like, industry standard, because it's been a while since I played a game. A game other than DBD, to be clear. Well, and a game that would utilize such map well. Anyway, where are the shards? I assumed I would be able to find them pretty easily. Are they not just... I assumed they would be in the journal, I guess. Or something like it. Maybe I should just look at the skill tree first anyway. Oh, right, here's the character. I feel like they expected the modders to pick up some of the slack from Starfield. Honestly, I truly do believe that. But even that, like, it's like they expected that, but then also their gameplay decisions seemed so out of touch, like, in addition to that. Because I'm pretty sure they were quoted saying something along the lines of, oh, we wanted people to really get immersed in the world and learn where things are. It's like, okay, that's great and all, and I want a fucking map to be able to play the game. No, it doesn't say anything. Oh, database. Here it is. I bet it's this, right? So it is under journal. It's just in a... Oh, here is where you hover. Got it. Okay. Okay, so hovering here does nothing. You have to exit to here to get the info. Got it. Okay, wait, so is there... Can you swap between stuff in menu, or do you have to go back to the main menu? Oh, wait, got it. Okay. I see. So you can go here, and then there's related, except not always. Okay. That's weird that there's no button here, though, but there is for the other ones. I guess they figured that if you want the extra info, you can go find it. That's kind of funny. Shards. Here they are. Okay. Okay, this is the one I read. There's no mark as complete, right? Oops. Okay. Guys, we are now entering reading time. Let me move my camera to the other side just while reading this, so you guys can read too. Okay. Oh, they turn gray when I've read one. Interesting. Because I had read this one and I didn't think it was gray, but I'm also not always observant, and sometimes I gaslight myself. And sometimes other people gaslight me. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Lexi! Thank you for the 27 bits. I do appreciate that. I don't know why they just... It didn't startle me at all. But it had that, like, invigorating feeling of, oh, hello there, outside world. I was reading. And my instinct to do in response to that is to laugh, I guess. Oh, this is a rough world we're in, eh? In game. Well. Ah. What you love about Skyrim is a lot of the books are just actually mini stories, but there are a few that will start a quest after reading them. Interesting. Skyrim is another game that I'm actually capable of playing completely blind, other than literally like the opening sequence. Because I feel like everyone's seen that in some way, shape, or form. Flex tape! God. I miss flex tape memes. I'm sorry. I don't know which one is funnier. When you say child bodyguard services, are we talking about bodyguards for your children, like Secret Service for the kids? Or are we talking about getting an armed force of children wielding weapons? Because I would assume it's the former, considering it was grouped in with daycare, but it would be really funny if it was the latter. It would be especially funny if the reason it's grouped in daycare is the alternative to daycare is to send your children to the child militia. I really want it to be that, but I don't think it is. But it would be really, really funny if it was. Send them to daycare or have them work for us. Oh, I've got I don't know much about Fallout 3. Or is it New Vegas? Which one is McCready from? I know McCready because I played 4. With the little kids conclave. There was also an episode of Stargate like that. Anyway. Until proven otherwise, I choose to believe my headcanon. I just realized I still had my Hoogie McJiggy cursor target aim dot center of a screen. Oh my god, I'm literally refusing to look because I'm gonna figure it out. How is this word escaping my brain? Oh my god. All I can think of is Target. Crosshair. There we go, Crosshair. I need to get the Crosshair off my screen. Fallout 3 and New Vegas are goats. See, similarly, Little Poopadoo. Know nothing about them. The only Bethesda games I've ever played / experienced were Fallout 4, which I got a decent way through, but still didn't actually technically complete. I've seen the endings, but I haven't. I didn't actually wind up finishing the game myself. And Starfield, which I probably got anywhere from like a quarter to a third of the way through like the main story, along with some like probably an average amount of side content that one would accomplish up till that point. Other than that, I haven't actually gotten to play the golden era of their games. Which is one of the reasons I'm so excited about Cyberpunk, because everything I've heard about it makes it sound like it has all the things I enjoyed about, like, Fallout, for example, but put together more cleanly in a more player-focused way, rather than a company money-focused way. Let's see. Okay, why do I have the feeling that this is gonna be a Chekhov's gun? A Chekhov's gun of an article. Like, I just can't. I'm just thinking about our message that we keep getting on screen, the instability or whatever. So I kind of feel like I should take special attention to this. Or maybe it's just like, I don't know. Maybe I'm too Danganronpa / Zero Escape brained. I love flavor text though. I love this world building. I understand people who want to play games primarily just for, like, the main game because people have lives. On the other hand, like, you're paying so much for these games, and everything in them was intentionally put in them, so I'm surprised it's, you know, and I think it probably is a very commonly held opinion amongst, like, not just capital G gamers, but probably even lowercase g gamers that there are different levels of playing a game. One person who has played the game and says that they completed it may have really only played about half of the game. And honestly, in playing only about half the game, in the sense of you've only experienced about 50% of all available content, it's possible that maybe you're only lacking 10% of knowledge that you could have, you know? Like, it could be a bunch of filler or fetch quests or whatever. But, like, I don't know, it's I guess the world building is fascinating, and don't get me wrong, I've definitely played my games where it's like, okay, too wordy, too much, enough, knock it off, Uchikoshi. I don't need to hear about every single random meat thing that you want to yap about. I don't need to hear you tell me what yaoi is. I learned about that, I was gonna say on Tumblr.com, but I already knew about that before Tumblr.com. This isn't an exaggeration, by the way. There was one of these articles about the BL genre, because, you know what, I'm going way too off track here. AI the Somnium Files, it's a great game. It's a shitpost sometimes, but it's a great game. It has a theme song. A set, you bet. Anyway, let me go back to reading. A battery sphere. It's in dire straits. I read that it's Iranians. Oh my god. Hmm. What are the, oh, those are the client's initials. Got it. Oh, excuse me. Where the Leo... Oh. I was reading this one and I was trying to say, where are the Leos at? I don't know, Marcus. Maybe if you read 5 more seconds. Devour Hope? A bar inspired by Babylonian culture. Is that its name or its description? Avoid emotional policemen with difficult pasts. Kimigashine wants to talk. God, that's specific. I wonder, question, and this, you can spoil if you want to, like, rather not the specific people, but is this are these all Easter eggs? Are these all people I'm going to meet / have met? Because that would be really funny if every single thing was about one of the characters in the game, and this is just like, foreshadowing. I would love that. Hey, Rubber Ducky, how it goes? I hope you're having a good one. Nope, oh, good to know, okay. That would be very funny, and I wish they had. Because it seems like the sort of thing that once you've played it, if you go back through, you could, like, totally figure out initials. Anyway, Rubber Ducky, would you like to hear my theory about the child militia? Can tell me everything about the game if I desire? Perfect. I will let you know, but do you want to hear my... I'm gonna ask... I'm sorry, I'm being a brat. So, child militias. I'm just gonna tell this joke quick. Daycare and child bodyguard services. Arasaka does it all the time. I believe it because I was like, okay, the fact that daycare and child bodyguard services, are we talking Secret Service for the kiddos or like the kiddos are the bodyguard service? I keep saying bodyguard. Got it, we're rocking God body. But yeah, because I was like, it's grouped in with daycare. You could send your kids to the daycare. You could send them to go work for Arasaka. Your choice. See, I choose to reject your reality and substitute it with my own. Okay, guys, I know it's 6, and this is technically when we're starting, but I actually spent the entire break time, reading and also doing that, so really quick, I'm gonna post in the Discord to let people know that we're gonna be starting Cyberpunk at 6:05. Because I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And make that post. And also get this out of my way so I have more elbow room. Because right now I am severely limited in my elbow room. I'm also out of ketchup. And honestly, that's at least 50% of the reason I'm doing this. The level cap is 50. Oh! Got it. Okay, so 2 of the attributes can get maxed out, and then... And I would assume that's kind of the generally preferred way to go is to max out 2 to 3 skill trees and... go from there. Ooh, skill cap is 60 since I got the DLC. That's fun. And I assume when you say the cap is 50/60, that means I will have 50/60 points to spend in addition to the ones that I got to spend in the early game. Like, in the starting of the game, right? So, overall, I'll have a total of, like... would it be, like, 70, 80, or whatever? Anyway, really quick. First of all, let me bring myself back to the correct side. Second of all... we're gonna be starting this. But I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. And go use the restroom. And move this plate. And get some ketchup. Because I need to do that. And then we will be getting started with Cyberpunk for the day. And you know what? How about this? Because I was just debating with myself whether I want us to, go through the skill trees loosely, or if I wanted to get right into gaming. So instead, I'll let you guys decide. How should we start the day in Night City? Question mark. Read. Skill trees. Jump into gaming. Okay. So the 2 options are pretty self-explanatory, but look at the skill trees basically means that we'll take anywhere from 5 to 50. Oh my god, I almost just spit. I'm so sorry. anywhere from like 5 to 15 minutes. Oh wait, am I supposed to be in the bottom right or the top right? I think bottom right. Sorry. 5 to 15 minutes looking through the skill trees or just hopping right into the games. Ooh, additional perk points floating around Night City, as well as gaining free ones from skills. Got it. Want to do a fast and loose explanation of what's in the attributes? Honestly, yeah, like, in a, like, the very categorical gameplay based as opposed to, like, detail based stuff is fine. Like, yeah, if you want to give me the long story short, that'd be awesome as well, because then it'll make absorbing what the individual perks do easier. Basically, also, just so you understand my shorthand, I've been vaguely using the words classes for the attributes and perks for the skills. Because I think that's the language they use, right? Or actually, no, they do use perk. That's perfect. I love that they use perk. Never mind. Okay. So the main thing is just I use classes instead of attributes a lot. I'll be right back, though, guys. It's 6:05. I should be back in just a few minutes, 5 minutes or so. See you guys in just a couple. Looking forward to it. We'll be with you guys in just 1 second. Ooh, I just bonked my ankle. Hello, and hello, Nova. How goes? I hope you're having a lovely start to your week. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. I can't believe you would tell me that. How could you? You know what? 1 second. I'm so sorry. And then we will be getting started for real. Actually, what was the poll result? I'm curious. I want to know what you guys want. What you really, really want. Do you wanna? Hey, 5 for read the skill trees. Hell yeah. Information. Information. Game mechanics. Game mechanics. Hell yeah. But hold that thought. Okay, sorry about that. I had to have a quick conversation with Mama Marcus. Also, possibly unneeded information, but I feel like I'm gonna yap out it anyway. You know, like when I was talking, like, y'all were my therapist before. Except not really, clearly. My feet are swollen for some reason. And this has happened randomly before as well. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. It's just uncomfortable to walk around with. They're just like not horribly swollen, but definitely like swollen. And it's been a couple days. And the first couple days I just forgot to sleep with my feet up. I basically just have to sleep with them raised on a surface. But yeah. Am I gonna chip my... So no, Nova, I'm actually notably just not a PTB gamer, historically, so I'm not gonna do the PTB. I'm just gonna watch other people do it, probably, except actually I will. Jason's big enough that I'll probably watch it. Then again, I basically watched no Springtrap gameplay and just YOLO swagged it when I hopped in. And, like, day one when he launched. Ugh, what's my hair doing? Ugh. You know, I'm gonna just do a full-on flip. By which I mean just works every time, 60% of the time. Oh no, so Lil Poopadoo, the therapist thing was, I forget what I was talking about before. I think it was when I first started, I was talking about how I was running late. I was just talking about how I've kind of let myself slip into becoming someone who's okay with being late. Like, in a procrastinating way, and I kind of just when I was talking about that, I said, you guys probably don't need this, but I'm using you as my pseudotherapy, like as a joke, so I was technically making a callback to that, but in hindsight, I shouldn't have referencing it, just opened up more questions than answers. Have I been walking? I mean, no more than usual. Honestly, I think it could be one of two things, or a third mysterious unknown thing. One, it could be my seasonal allergies, just having a weird presentation, and then me not doing the thing that I needed to do to take care of it, aka sleeping with my feet up, thereby leading to it getting worse than it needed to be. Number two, it could have been just from blood flow getting cut off to my feet, which could have occurred a combination of two things. Could have been the combination of my longer stream on Saturday, mixed with, if my cats were laying on my legs while I was asleep, sometimes, I think that they cut off my blood flow a bit, which I imagine could have results. How about you, though, Nova? You plan on doing the PTV tomorrow? You looking forward to it, I assume? I guess assume that your answer is yes. I feel like I'm usually the odd one out when it comes to not PTBing. Okay. Now we are going to do some reading. And as usual, guys, if there's any issues with audio... Oh, and Rubber Ducky, let me read your lovingly crafted message. I just realized I didn't do that yet. Let me also just lower my chair. Ooh, I did that too much. Uh-oh. I wanted to lower my chair just a teeny tiny bit. I think I did it too much. I think I re-raised it proper. Okay. Let's see. Body holds blunt melees and heavier weapons like shotguns and LMGs, as well as overall health. Reflexes have blade weapons, SMGs, and assault rifles, while also handling movement. I just realized why I'm not feeling the fan. Because I don't have its rotate function on. There we go. Let me just do that. That's better. Let's see. Reflexes is blade, SMGs, assault rifles, and movement. When you say movement, is that things like stamina, crouching, that sort of thing? Technical ability is grenades, healing items, tech weapons, and cyberware. Intelligence handles all net running and smart weapons. Cool is pistols, DMRs, flowing weapons, and stealth. Got it. Okay, probably not. You don't usually care to see the game more broken than usual. You literally only ever play PTB when Wicked Resurgence was busted. That's funny. Yeah, I have two reasons for not PTBing. Long story short, one, I like progression, and the fact that there is no progression on the PTB just makes me feel a little bit... I get that kind of like, this is pointless syndrome taking over. However, the second and possibly not main reason, but still very heavy reason is, I just don't like having, kind of like you don't like seeing things broken. I don't like having to relearn numbers and mechanics more times than I need to. Because then sometimes it's easy. Like, it's like, oh, pop is 25%, now it's 20%. But the more changes happen, the more I forget what the current one is. Like with pop, I could not tell you, I think it's 25 flat? Or is it 20 flat? That's, because it went from 25 or 30 of current to 20 or 25 flat. And that's what I don't like not knowing. And that's what happens. And by movement, you mean dashes, movement speed, and ability to get around. Got it, okay. Asks you want to know how... isn't it down to like 15% now? Is it 15? I thought it was like a flat... I thought it was down to a flat 20 or 20. I thought it was at 25% current, and now it was 20 flat. But I could be wrong. Anyway... Let's look at the skill tree. Okay. Let's go in order. Body. I'm gonna read the words again now that I have more context. Body determines your raw physical power and fortitude. Progressing it improves proficiency with shotguns, light machine guns, and blunt weapons. Also enables you to open some doors by force, rip off turrets, and use intimidating or solo-trained dialogue choices. Okay, it's not as intimidating as it looked the other night. It's still pretty intimidating, but not too bad. Painkiller. That sounds good. Slow health regen in combat. Oh, and then these modify. Got it. Plus 1% health regen rate for each percent of missing health. Okay, so it's more powerful the weaker you are. And good for cowards. That sounds like me. Army. I'm on the battlefield like, oh my god, la la la. Rock knocking soldiers down like house of cards, la la la. I'm a one-woman army, la la. I'm a one-woman army. Dwarf head. Is that like a no, wait, that's a dorsal fin. When using blood pump cyberware or a health item, 100% mitigation chance for 2 seconds. Reduce incoming. Got it. Interesting. Okay. Oh, got a 3.5 to 4 hour drive. Then I have to wake up and go to work. Well, have a safe drive. I'm curious as to what it's for, but yeah, safe travels and have a good day at work tomorrow, gamer. Take care. And as always, it's good to see ya. Oh, painkiller is like a mandatory perk to take. Okay, I figured it sounded good, but I wasn't sure if there were... Okay, so it is as good as it sounds. Got it. I figured, but... Okay. Oh, you can refund. Is there any penalty to refunding? Because if there's not, that's amazing. Okay. Vehicle collisions. Okay. Reflexes. Oh, right. Read it. I know that I should read up. Let me start with reading the baseline. There's no penalty to refunding perks. Got it. Oh, that's fantastic. No penalty. Got it. Okay, I see. That's lovely. I love that. That's interesting. Okay, so the attributes are very rigid, but the actual perks are very flexible. Okay. I like that. Determines your maneuverability and ability to evade enemy attacks. Progressing attribute improves proficiency with assault rifles, submachine guns, and blades. Enables you to use advanced movements and quick observant remarks in dialogue. Okay. Slippery meat. The faster you move, the more difficult... Can't dodge what you can't see. Okay. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Reload while sprinting, sliding, and vaulting. Okay. Shoot while sprinting, sliding, and vaulting. Parkour! Vaulting and climbing speeds. Got it. Oh, okay. Wait, did I miss something on... I did. Okay. Stunt jock. New ways to exit vehicles. Wait, is this just for fun? Okay, no. You can also draw on fire weapons during the stunts. That's so funny. Ooh, no bullet spread penalty from movement. Interesting. Okay. Muscle memory is a good perk. Which one was that? Wait, was it just in the other? I think it was just in the other, wasn't it? In here? Got it. Yeah, okay. Got it. Got it. Technical ability. Your techie know-how. Progressing it improves your proficiency with explosives and tech weapons and allows you to be compatible with high-end cyberware, bypass some locks, override devices, and exhibit tech-savvy knowledge in dialogues, and +2 armor per attribute point. Glutton for War. That's cool art. That looks like an achievement. 5% instant recharge of health items and grenades after neutralizing an enemy. Final charge of health item. Okay. That doesn't seem super exciting. Gearhead. That's a DBD perk. 33% vehicle health. Got it. Okay, not the most exciting lowest tree. Intelligence is net running. Progressing it is smart weapons and unleash full power as net potential as net runner. Local subnets that show knowledge of net and dialogues and +1 RAM per 4 attribute points. Eye in the sky. Dr. Death Defy. I'll be your surgeon, your proctor, your helicopter. Pumping out the slaughtermatic sounds to keep you alive. Systematic for the masses. Okay, I'm done. Automatically highlights nearby access points and cameras. That sounds just handy. Ooh, nice. Okay. This seems useful even if I don't end up pursuing the, net running. Yeah, this all just seems like it'll be useful. If you're... God, why do I feel like I'm lisping my words? These basically all seem like they'll be useful, even if I don't wind up pursuing this, skill later. Question, since I'm getting an additional 10 attribute points with the DLC, is there going to be a surprise additional skill tree? Or is it just going to be these 5 attributes? Hey guys, I finally remembered not to immediately click the button. Cool determines your assassination skills and health or stealth abilities. Progressing it improves proficiency with precision rifles, sniper monkey, handguns, and throwable weapons. Also enables you to use advanced stealthy perk abilities and subtle or street smart dialogue choices. Okay. Road warrior. The 5 we have here, got it. Okay, perfect. Sandivistan, slow time. I like that. Feline footwork. Ooh. Just random dodge. Oh, and crouched. So this really is the stealth tree, huh? I like it. Ooh, I like that. I don't know why I'm having trouble processing this. Got it. Okay. That's a funny name. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't even know there was a crafting menu. Like, I saw it earlier today when I booted it up, but or the other day when I played, I had no idea. Oh, street cred. Street smarts. Okay. Okay, guys. Where were we? Right. Ooh. I do not... Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. I'm realizing that I'm coming to the same realization I came to last time, which is I need to change my posture if I'm gonna be, playing with this lower DPI than what I'm used to. Hold on, I need to raise my chair. Ugh. Let's figure it out, shall we? Together, as a group. Okay. Let's move the computer a wee bit closer to me. Okay. Are we ready, gang? Apparently supposed to meet with whoever Dex is. Ronan Dex from Stargate Atlantis.
They are not human, no. But then what, you ask?
Checking them out?
Reptilian!
Nah, a friend of mine used to work here, that's all.
Hi.
Oh, yeah?
Can I talk to you?
When you get those kind of tunes.
No.
Sup, skin and bones?
Doesn't matter.
Hi.
So what happened to her? Did she die or something?
They wish to
Nah,
rule.
changed jobs and skipped town for a while.
But they are not
Know what the
human.
worst thing is about this place?
All right. Tap is.
No, the fucking smell. Sweet and is not. Shit.
All right, this is where I had a shootout with people. Any stuff on the ground for me to take? Is that my car? Okay. Got it.
Yo, Miss V. A pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory smelling near like posies without seeing your 30th?
Nani at it.
Hello?
This some sort of test.
Just a pet topic of mine.
I mean, riddles?
No, Miss V. Ontology. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav haunt.
Okay.
Hang on, got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could've had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could've just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech, a biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
2 things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Client. What's her thing? Why she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know,
If you
who'll
got
be there
skin
for
in
it
the
all.
game, you stay in the game. You don't
Yours
gotta
truly
say
will be
nothing,
remote.
play in the
T-Bug
game.
ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slotting the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, AKA Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstrom, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Royce guy. What's he like?
A straight psychopath, chrome-loving kind.
Big club in this town.
I'll give you that, except few of its other members, no matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. Then the rest goes goulash.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Really, really quick. I just finished eating some chocolate cake with my hands. Since I'm finished, though, I'm just gonna go and rinse them off real quick so I don't have to touch my mouse and get it all gross and sticky. So just give me 1 second. I think that it just, I wasn't gonna do this, but the timing worked out too perfectly. Hey, zombie, how it goes? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, sorry about that. Should be the last time I interrupt us for quite a bit now. You're doing all right. That's good to hear. Stream is good. Stream is good. Had a fun DBD day. Had some really nasty spirit games in a good way. And here we are getting into cyber. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, that really hurt. Oh, that really, really hurt. Oh. That really hurt. Oh. For context, I think I mentioned either last night or earlier today that one of my nails is like from like the the top mid where it's not super where it's starting to peel from shorter than you want it to be, so it kind of hurts and you're just waiting for it to kind of like break off or whatever. Yeah, my headphone just gripped it in a way that just really hurt and peeled some of it. I'm just currently trying to decide if I think it's in my best interest to go and snip it, which I think it might because it's so close to breaking off at this point that I'd rather snip it so that it doesn't break at like a really large angle. Yeah, I don't want to snap it. There's a little bit too much of a connection to snap it. So give me 1 second. It's not like really gross to be clear. It's just the top. I missed a baby. This is the actual last time, guys. I guess the universe wanted to prove me a liar and a fraud. Guys, I'm gonna go snip it. I'll be probably a minute to 2 minutes tops. I promise. I'm so sorry. fun fact, additional things occurred while I was gone. The cats found a wasp out on the screen porch and were apparently fighting it. Well, Ellie was fighting it and Meg was cowering. All this to say is that it turns out I was right to be paranoid about letting them be out there without me being in the area to supervise. It's not paranoia if they're really out to get you. Ooh, a couple of my bangs are really long, I'm realizing. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy's on sale for $10. Might pick it up. I highly recommend it. It's a really fun series. Oh, speaking of series, little Poopadoo, have you been continuing with Danganronpa, or did you decide to put that down? I promise I won't take it personally if you did. I'll say though, if you like the investigation segments of Danganronpa, then Ace Attorney is definitely a good option. Because it's a very different trial system, of course, but I mean, the gameplay loop is also very different in the investigation, but it's got that similar feel. The point and click feel. Okay. Gotta play more. Just been waiting for surgery. Got it, I see. Makes sense. Another really solid game to pick up is Hades, if you haven't played that. It's a roguelike. It's a lot of fun. I heavily enjoyed it. And I haven't actually played Hades 2 yet. And I have remained spoiler-free about that as well. The kids have been good. In fact, I was, they were just getting into a fight with a wasp, but they're fine, luckily. I'm actually shocked that they're fine, considering the wasp was on the ground. Own it, but never played it.
Miss V?
Oh, sorry, dude. I'll be back with you in a second. I'm on a call. Owned it, but never played it. It throws you into things right away. It's kind of like Binding of Isaac in the sense that, you really just get thrown into it and you learn as you go along. And the only reason I say that is I know for me, one reason that picking up a new game can be like a bit of a hesitation for me is I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna play the new game, then I have to learn the new game. And I feel like games like Hades and Binding of Isaac that give genre savvy players the ability to play right off rip, and otherwise will slowly unveil the mechanics rather than teaching them, I think is a great like new player type of game when it's the learning a new game with all of those words being capitalized. Anyway. Point is, it's an easy game to pick up and give a shot to see if you like the vibes of. / gameplay loop of. If you're looking for games. Black is a good pickup. Mine, you guys are correct. Know all I need, thank you.
Think I got everything.
Toodaloo,
Time I got to work.
motherfucker.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't
One
the,
more thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
What I was asking. I thought the game was gonna make me choose. Ooh.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally and not, yeah.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right. Heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be.
Chingon.
Yeah, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
So I was gonna say Royce snorts Royce.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
Ba-da-bum.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Oh no.
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew.
Who's that?
Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Parker. Think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the All Foods. Put my nose to the ground. Sniff around. Hasta luego.
Wait. Hold on. Okay. Let me look at my quests, by the way. It's been a while since I've even semi-glanced at these. We've got... Okay, let me start here at the bottom. Started at the bottom, now we're here. T-Bug's probably the last person you'd expect to do presents. She's not the kind of gal who goes around buying novelty coffee mugs or t-shirts of your favorite comic book hero, but Netrunner program for you, for the job? Shit, she must really like you, Chica. I don't know, she's all kind of weird. Promise a special reward for the job with Senator Door, so all we have to do is go see her at Jig Street. Watson is open to me. I usually prefer doing gigs and dispatch crimes before doing the things related to the main quest. It's an easy way to get money and levels. Watson is... I will say, something that one person I know mentioned was, basically, when I asked them for, like, any sort of spoiler-free, like, I think the way I phrased it was, like, I referenced a different game that I don't want to reference, or I could mention, actually. I referenced the game, the Zero Escape series, which is a, flowchart visual novel type game with multiple endings. And I use that as the point of, hey, for example, when playing this game, people will often recommend a specific order of, like, endings. Is there, like, that was an example of, like, potential tips. And the response was along the lines of, like, one thing is I generally recommend new players follow the main quest until... Their exact phrasing was, until things open up. Am I right to assume that this is now things opening up? And this is now when I can kind of... I should start exploring and doing other stuff? Or are things going to further open up? She said that anything more would spoil it, like, and so I didn't even want to slightly press, because even people's reactions to questions I know can create, basically just like responses can create spoilers, so I didn't even want to possibly poke the bear. Can start exploring now. Watson's large section of Night City, not as big as Badlands. Got it, okay. Okay, because I thought that I thought that they said it was I thought that they said it was literally the end of Act 1. So I thought that I was in like following the main quest for a while, but if this is like the kind of Dobby is a free elf point, then all good. On everything now. If you don't do that in the Warrior's Place in the Ring, okay, paid in full. I know about that one. Don't turn out the light, kiss yourself goodnight, 'cause there's a killer and he's coming after you. Kiss yourself goodnight tonight, 'cause there's a killer and he's coming after you. Oh, guys, I sang One Woman Army too early. Oh, also, one thing that I mentioned is if I ever come across something and I trigger it in a way where it becomes a timed quest, where I have to do it or it'll disappear, please, just as soon as it happens, let me know, like, hey, Marcus, you just triggered a time-sensitive thing. Like that, you don't even have to wait, you don't have to do ifs, ands, or buts, let me know, because I am the meanderingest meander. I meander. Anyway. Upgrade from bedroom to whole house. Gonna be a bit till I can explore the name. Got it. Okay, okay. Oh, so okay. I think that makes sense then. Okay, so basically, I'm free to explore the areas that I currently have access to, but then I'll later get access to a larger world. Am I correct in how I'm phrasing it? I guess another way of putting it is when you're playing GTA and you switch from Michael to Trevor for the first time and you're suddenly able to... I said Sable, God. I'm pretty sure I said Sable. Sorry, I'm now mentally derailed myself even further because the other day I was thinking about some TV show that I liked as a kid, and I realized that once again I had been drawn to the like slightly goth slash alt girl character, and I am once again realizing how consistent I have been throughout my entire life, and it's just very amusing. It's like one of those things that's objectively amusing from a third-person perspective. I'm trying to remember what that media was, and I am totally coming up blank. Because it was one that I hadn't thought of recently. Like, I was like, oh my god, even then? I haven't mentioned the Danny Phantom one, though. That was another one. With, what's-her-face, Sam. Sorry, this is unrelated. Got it, okay. Okay, do you think it's better to do the main quest? Because you get something that makes exploring better? See, I'm okay. I'm guessing if you're saying that you are talking about the thing that this person was talking about. Because it was very clear that they were trying to phrase something in a way to not, that it was something that, like, just the mere nature of saying it would spoil it, and I could tell that they didn't know how okay I was with spoilers, and they chose to play it on the safe side. I think that what you're saying is what they didn't want to say, because I couldn't tell if it was a place, or a thing, or a tool, or what. So, I'm guessing that what you're talking about is the same thing, then. So... honestly, better to explore Watson over main quest, because a lot more quests in Watson than a main quest during Act 1. Do you lose access to those quests if you don't do them during Act 1? I mean, right now, I'm just gonna kind of meander slowly either way, so I'm gonna keep reading my quests, because I'm curious. Okay, so, like, this is not something that's... oh, I see Watson, got it. Okay. Right now I'm gonna see what things are. God, the random gunshot noises were really throwing me off. I cannot lie. What's this?
Hey, here for a pickup. Order number 48.
Miss V, I just want to remind you again that eddies have already changed hands between me and my esteemed Maelstrom partners in biz. Around sum of 10,000 to be precise. So, when you're there to take it off their hands, don't let them try to shake you down, as they're liable to do. Maelstrom be Maelstrom. And thanks for the info. Why does it read as unread? Oh, because I didn't send it. That's why. You'll need it. Best of luck. Oh wait, I click these, huh? Oh, I should read these. Read these. Miss V, how about something to get those taste buds tingling? The biochip in question is in fact the so-called relic, a Nova-tier piece of tech, catering to the top 1%. Supposedly the best life insurance money can buy. You and I are going to be neck-deep in cash money. Hey V, a thought just occurred to me. You can't start your career in the major leagues right by sporting some rag of a t-shirt. The wind blows a lot stronger up there on top of the world. Old-timers like me hate to watch you kids catch cold. Left you a couple of things in your stash at your apartment. Give them an honest try, and I bet they'll fit you just right. Come on, Vic. I feel like I owe you $1 billion eddies already. No way I can accept another gift. Wow. Thanks, Vic. Won't hear me say no to free threads. I'll be humble. Glad to hear. They were just collecting dust on my closet floor anyway. Much rather give 'em a new home in than sell 'em for a couple of pennies or trash 'em. Okay, so I have to actually check my phone. Got it.
Here I thought monks had to give up on earthly pleasures, you know?
Anyway, hope they serve you well. As they say, style is supreme. Or maybe they don't anymore. I don't know.
It's,
I like Victor.
it's for a friend.
It's for a friend. What does this symbol mean? I don't understand. What does this symbol mean? Oh, it's underground? Oh, I got it. Figured it out.
Is it just me, or does that burger have a tail?
It's a kid's meal. Kids like surprises.
Got anything tasty and quick?
It's like they say. You either get tasty or you get quick. Here you get full spread, 2 in 1.
Question, is he loud for you guys? Are the character voices on the loud side? Oh, that's not... That price isn't bad. It's good? Okay. They looked like it might be a bit loud just looking at the levels, but I'm good to know. I now understand that gun I was trying to... Oh, and that's probably a gun vendor, aren't they? Got it. Understood.
Not for sale.
And that's the gunshots I was hearing, is the range. I understand now. Ooh. More free stuff. Yay. Oops, sorry, dude. Yoink.
Tigers are coming today. For the rent. Just got a message.
Fuck. Fucking fuck.
You don't got the Eds?
Me getting jump scared by Ghostface earlier. Oh my god. That was truly one of the more horrifying moments I've had in a while in this game. If you weren't here, long story short, someone gets hooked by a Ghostface. I'm on a gen that they were originally chased off of. I wait a little bit. One person's on a gen, one person's not on a gen, but I don't see them on bond. I'm thinking, okay, maybe they're currently trying to like maybe Ghostface is not in chase with them because he's actively trying to stalk them. Fast forward, I get off the gen to go get the unhook. I suddenly start hearing the stalk noise because I've literally run into Ghostface's body physically. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Signed, my heart. What that? A green. Ooh, Ram Jolt. Jolt. Okay, so look for the green ones, because they're special. I think I've noticed other green ones that I just assumed were something else. Wouldn't buy food. Food is... Oh, got it, okay. Food is probably all the stuff I've been picking up. Because I've gotten mocked for, ooh, a candy bar at one point, which at first I thought was a joke, but I'm now realizing was probably very literal. Let's see. Yay, and crouch seems to be fixed. Okay, guys, for future reference, if you have the crouch bug in this game, where just for some reason your crouch starts being really, 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 really weird, where sometimes it gets stuck and sometimes it doesn't work at all. That's really funny. It's literally Hoteru. Anyway, the trick is to rebind both the hold to crouch and toggle crouch keys, and then rebind them to what you want. Or at least it was the fix for me. Who are these guys? Did I just leave them be? Also, let me save while we're here. Junk can be sold, wouldn't sell weapons though, dismantling them is better. Got it, okay. Can kill them. And I won't, like, so what are the what's the law of the land, I guess, with regards to things like, is there any stealing mechanic that I can get access, because I was terrified to pick up items because I kept thinking that red equals dead, you know? Also, what weapons do I have? I think I have others, and I just don't have them equipped. Wait. Sorry, I know that I keep reading the same things over and over again. I'm just trying to, process and internalize. Don't shoot civvies. Please don't really give a fuck with anything else. Should be mentioned as well. Pistols and SMG share the same ammunition type. Assault rifles, piston rifles, and LMGs also share the same. All unique weapons that don't. Shotgun snipers. Got it. Yeah, for me, this is gonna sound really silly. I generally just base it off of a quick glance at the number of ammo left. Like, I usually just ignore how much they, what type it is, and just keep a vague idea of it. It's like, okay, the, like, if it gives me, I don't even know, does it even have a number? Like, if it was, say, letters with numbers, I remember it's the A and with around 700 something ammo. Got it. Okay, so, I mean, I feel like this is just better because it's, well, if I get a headshot, of course. Okay, I mean, that's not what I want. Oh, there's a dude there. Is he, like, dead? Oh, right, I forgot I can, like, what does overheating kill them out of curiosity? Like, what does it do? I missed. I'm missing. I need to get better at aiming. I need to get better at aiming. Okay, why am I bad? Why am I so bad? I'll get better, though. And you know what? That's the spirit, guys. If you're bad now, you'll be better later. That's why you get good. And you get better. Talk shit, get hit. What? Fuck, what's the phrase? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna cheat. I know part of it. Nanakorobi yaoki. Fall down 7 times, stand up 8. It's actually the, fun fact, the motto of Yui's biker gang. And it's exactly what it sounds like. If you get knocked down 7 times, you get back up 8. Keep on keeping on. Yo, this guy's grooving in death. Holla holla, I get that dollar. Your sacrifice is not in vain. Yoink. Yoink. Anyway, how does weight work, by the way? Is it... Attack weapons allow you to charge powerful shots. Okay. Okay. Interesting. How do... What was I asking? How does weight carry capacity work? Is it like you get over encumbered and you can't move anymore? Or... Anyway. All 3 weapons are using pistol rounds. Pay attention to the tiers, though. Got it, okay. Overheat sets enemies on fires and kill will incapacitated if health reaches 0. Protect weapon. They can do more damage than even pure surfaces. No, but that's good to know. If you're overloaded, you got it, you can barely move. Okay. Got it, so it's like... If you're just moving around your base, you're fine, but anything other than that, and you're kind of just screwed. Like, have fun, bozo. Yoink. Can I steal their bikes? Oh shit! Wait, can I? Hold on. Hold on, let me make sure there's nothing else I can steal of the- Oh wait, there's another person. Well, something that was once a person. Oh. Sorry, dude. I thought you were one of the bad guys. That's kind of fucked up to say about you. Oh well. And this is why I'm extra thorough, because look at all the stuff I almost missed. Thought I saw one other thing. I swear I saw something else that was blue. Maybe it was the thing I got, and it just looked further away than it was. I think it was. What's up here? Oh my god, how high up does this go? Oh. Is there fall damage? Should I not just jump off this, scaffolding? I'm gonna assume until told otherwise that there is. But it would be lovely if there wasn't. Because what I want to do is see if I can get on this. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, I should go up. Okay, there is fall damage. Oh my god! Okay, well that didn't go according to plan. Oh, I can just do this, okay. Hey. Are you jamming or hiding? Whatever. Ooh! Haha, you thought you could get away from me, loot. I love free stuff. Okay, is this mine now? Oh yeah, how do I sheath my weapon? Oh, I guess I have it set to alt, huh? Yo, my keyboard's jamming out right now. Have you ever had a game that takes control of my keyboard like this one does? Also, guys, I'm so sorry. This is gonna look at- I almost don't want to show you my keyboard. It's so gross looking right now. Hold on, let me hit it with canned air. It's actually, it's so nasty looking. I'm so sorry if that's loud. Let me mute. Doesn't show super well on the camera because the colors it's doing are all like very, very light colors, like near whites, like light pink, light blue. Anyway, got it. Okay, you can only borrow it. Oh, I probably can look all around me in on the bike, but I can't in a car. Oh my god. Oh, you got some kick to you, eh? That's interesting looking. I'm surprised that I haven't seen more. Oops. Oops. Oh wait, you can change the camera in the vehicles. Got it. Okay, so you can do third person, I assume. That'd be nice. Cyber Psycho attack, all confirmed. Even reported to Max Tac. Shoga's Miltech shut down. I mean, one of theirs. Eddie's are on Lieutenant Mao or anyway. Corpo's gonna go straight to treatment, so make very sure you keep her in one piece. Okay. Is that like times? Oh, I see. Switch camera. Got it. Excuse me. You weep. Oh wait, where am I supposed to go?
You blind?
Hey, you jumped out into the street, lady. Like, literally. What is this? GTA? Chill. Actually, that was a very GTA-esque scream. Assault and prog- wait, hold on. What's this? Hold on. That sounded very dramatic. What was that? Okay, so this is not timed, you said. What was that? Womp. I don't see it here. Maybe it's something on the map, because you said... Check. Oh, wait. Assault in progress. Is there a way to... Oh, track waypoint. Okay, I did it. Is there a way to choose what color it'll be tracked? Oh, should I not do the assault in progress right now then? Is that something I should do later? Like, if I ignore it right now, will it be available again? Or are we talking about something else? Okay. We have right now. Okay, you know what, guys? This is what I'm gonna do. Because I want something sweet to nosh on. Because I had that little bit of chocolate cake before, and it wasn't enough. I'm gonna grab some Oreos. And I'm gonna put a 3-minute poll. And you guys are gonna vote which of these missions we're gonna pursue. Slash, if I'm gonna just... I feel like I should at least have a mission to follow, because otherwise I will simply walk around the streets looking for food. Like a New York City rat. So... we're gonna pick a quest. And I'm just gonna trust... Who Wants to Be a Millionaire style, that you guys will not lead me astray. And if you do... you guys try to veto it by saying, Marcus, no. What you do is run around doing gigs and assaults in progress like a New York City rat. Yeah. Remy the Rat here. Okay. I feel like the options should be the quests that are currently highlighted by the game. Because that makes sense. So, option 1 will be the pickup. I don't even know which of these is the main mission. They both seem primary mission adjacent. Which quest should we do first? The pickup, the information, and NCPD assault. That's what it's called, right? Or assault in progress. Okay. Don't like missing anything, so you finish Act 1. Got it. I definitely tend to err on that side, so I'm leaning towards loosely following, as long as it's not gonna disappear or anything. Like, if it's not of detriment, I would say I would lean towards following the main quest then. Because that was the only advice that I was really given when asked on that level. Everything else was basically just, do explore everything, basically just encouraged me to play the way that I was planning on playing anyway. Also, oh my god, this is a big world. This is the first time I've zoomed out. Or at least zoomed out and understood the scale. Wow. Okay. I love it. Okay. Let me go grab my Oreos. I'm going to run just a really quick ad because I don't think I ran one during the whole fingernail fiasco earlier. It's so funny. If you look at it on quick glance, you wouldn't even notice anything because it was... My problem is I don't have long nails, and even if I wanted long nails, I couldn't have them because once they get to on the longer end of normal length, they snap. Which is what happened. It got just a little too long, because my pinky nails tend to get the longest. Anyway. I'll be right back. Poll in chat. It's just open for, I think I said it for 3 or 5 minutes. I'm gonna grab my cookies. Be right back. Okay. Hello. Guess what I'm back with? If you guessed the same thing I've been noshing on the last couple days, you would be right. Yes, this is a new box, by the way. They are delicious. They are white fudge-covered Oreos. They are seasonal, and we buy extra boxes and freeze them. And you can do the same thing by getting, like, white chocolate melts and dipping Oreos in them yourself. I have DIY'd them. And they taste comparable, but they're a different type of... They're similar, but, like, obviously it's a different type of chocolate. Hashtag not sponsored, indeed. Okay. Also, guys, just moments left to vote. Oh, never mind. Okay. Looks like 2 people have an opinion. So I am going to be the tiebreaker. And I will be going with the information. Because I like knowing things. And I would rather be maybe slightly under-leveled in the early game and then just kind of work against the disadvantage. And then work on the grind later and not miss anything. So that's where we're going. And what was it, the information, I think, specifically? Ooh. It's so funny because now, the reason that I can't eat easily during, this is not because I'm constantly talking like in Danganronpa, but because I'm constantly needing to actually use my mouse to play, / potentially shoot, should a situation call for it. Okay. Speaking of which... Neither option would ruin the game, though. Oh, I'd assume that they would not give you the ability to truly ruin the game. You know what I mean? Like... Hold on. Let me... go back to this. Can I untrack waypoint? Is there a way to untrack the waypoint out of curiosity? Because now I don't want it tracked. Do I just track a different waypoint? There we go. I assume that did it? No. Okay, there we go. I'll just track my house. I'd rather track somewhere that isn't this. Because I know that I will start following it at some point. Okay. What? Hey, username. How are you doing? I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful start to your week. What you up to? And thank you for summoning me, the true anime pro- What's this? Wait, what's this blue stuff? Oh, what's this? これは何ですか? Excuse me. Oh, it's a fast travel point. Got it. Ooh. What's on here with you lads? Oh. Can I talk with them? Out of curiosity.
Huh?
Hi. Can we talk? Oh, am I not allowed here?
Yo, I start shooting before I run.
Sorry. So no loot? What if I just steal their car? What if I just GTA right now? I'm the police now. I'm the alpha now, Scott. Where do you get your juice? My mom does all the grocery shopping. Be careful of the curse that fall. What am I doing? Where am I going? I just stopped following the map for some reason. I'm also going the wrong way. I don't care. Hi. This is probably a horrible idea, isn't it? Be careful of the curse that falls on young lovers. It starts so soft and sweet and turns them to hunters. A man who's pure of heart and says his prayers by night may still become a wolf when the autumn moon is bright. Oh, I don't know where I'm going at this point. I'm making my own way. Apparently, that's on the sidewalk. A little bit, honestly. Ooh, loot. Excuse me. Ugh. What are you? Glow stick. Hell yeah. What have I seen of the story so far? I met, what did you call him? Black Jesus? Hold on. Let me command F Jesus. Fat Black Jesus, Dexter Deshawn. According to Rubber Ducky. He's got a very soothing voice. I don't know if soothing is the right word to use, but sultry didn't sound quite right. Ooh, should I fight these guys? Should I fight them? Should I just always fight these red guys? Is it just worth it to fight them all the time? Hell yeah. I love crime. How often will cars hit me if I just drive in front of them? Like, should I be respecting traffic? Or is the AI pretty good at not hitting you if you're, like, a dumbass? A dumbass on a motorcycle, specifically. Like, obviously, they were already kind of, like, slow, so I trusted them to not hit me, but, others, yeah, not so much. Hold on. Hold on. So what does overheat do exactly? Like, what are these options? How do I read about these out of curiosity? Is it you? I kind of hate that I have to hold tab, because as I've talked about before, I have tiny, holy shit, I have tiny baby hands and I can't do multiple things at the same time. Oh, Z is switch tab. Got it. I see. I see. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that's what you were telling me. You were telling me what over... That's right, you answered, and I forgot that I had asked the question, so I was like, overheat, that must be a function on one of the guns I have. Got it. Thank you. I see. Okay. Wait, are you bad? No. Hi. Okay. Got it. Okay, I'm starting to get this. Ooh, I like your bikes better. Ooh, okay, ricochet weapons. Cursing my name, wishing I'd stayed. Look at how my tears ricochet. Can control the trajectory of your... I've just been thinking in Matrix jokes. Ricochets with power weapons if you have ballistic, coprocessor, got it. Coprocessor, got it, finally, okay. Coprocessor cyberware installed. Okay. Makes the bullets really funny. Ah, Trickster. This is the Trickster gun. Tricky Dicky. Let's see what else is there. You have loot. Cash money, yeah. Carnage. Ooh, stuff over here. I'll take it. Yoink and yoink. Ooh, another gun. Yoink. Or not a gun, I guess. Anything over here? Oh, right. How do I holster? Sorry, guys. How do hold? I think it was like alt or something. Oh, it's B apparently. Apparent B. Sorry, guys. I'm chill. I'm just a chill guy. I'm just a chill guy. What color bike do I want? Is there anything over here? I think I looked. Ooh, hold on. I see loot. Let me not get run into. Ooh, multiple pieces of loot. Yummy, yummy.
I can see you don't like to overpay. You and me both.
Ooh.
Don't like
Yoink.
pitches much
Yoink.
either.
Ooh, Molotov cocktail.
I got a special
Popter.
just for you. But only
Yoink, yoink.
gun, ammo, scope.
I love loot. I love being... What that? It's yellow. Oh, right. I keep forgetting to save. I don't know why. I just constantly assume that it's gonna save for me. Oh, why did I just mark? Uh-oh, what did I just do? Did I just do something? Oh, no. Did I just do something? Oh, I didn't mean to do anything if I did. Okay, let me normal save first of all. I wish I need to create a different key for quick save because F5 is just so far away for me to hit with my tiny baby hands. Again, it's an issue. I literally have to remove all of my fingers from WASD in order to get F5. And you have to keep in mind, I literally have my pointer finger on F. That's the sad part. Maybe I should make quick save C. For now, at least. Since, like, there's no harm in quick saving. You know what? I'm actually gonna try that. This might be a crazy meta. I'll probably change it at some point once I discover something else I want to have it see. But for now, that's what I'm doing. If it's even a key binding I can change, which it might not be. Or I might just be being impatient and scrolling past it because I'm literally ADD. With the literal meaning of the word, to be clear. Whatever. Accessibility, can you have an ADD setting, please? Then thank you. You people can't do anything. Okay, Oh, yo, there's a dude right here that I somehow missed. Okay, let's make the people far away have issues. Boop. And... boop. Do you have my gun out? You know what? I was realizing I may have made a mistake not getting my other gun out. Like, you know, the machine gun. Crap.
What is with?
Yo, that was fast. What's he shooting at me at this point?
I love this job.
We're gonna find you. Don't drag it out.
Okay. We did it. Right, you know what? With the grenades, I have to find a good key for those. Because right now I don't have it bound to a key that I can comfortably hit. I think once I get more comfortable with my other key bindings, then I can start flip-flopping with other basically start trying to muscle memory other keys. I have to get my shooting game skills back, though, because it really has been a while. But as you can see, I'm getting better. This is way better than the car. Then again, I've always had issues with car combat. Always my least favorite part of GTA. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. The getting chased by Martin Madrazo's people, worst part of any playthrough of GTA I ever have. Oh, if you land on an enemy, it's an instant incapacitation. I love that. Big mag. Yoink. Okay. Ooh, what do you have under here? Fun. Let's see, is there anything else up here? What's happening? Why do I keep getting information about the assault in progress? That is what I keep getting info on, right? Is it bugged? Oh, I need to pick up the loot here to make it go away. Oh crap, did I go too far? Oh right, how far can you go without stuff despawning? Because I know someone mentioned that last time, that if I go just a little too far, that things might immediately despawn. Or something like that, right? Or am I misremembering? Because I really am bad at finding stuff on my first paths throughs. So I often like coming back to check. So if I have to be super thorough, then I have to be super thorough. This wasn't the assault in progress, right? Or was it? Did I accidentally stumble upon the assault in progress? Because that would be just like me. Liberty. Give me liberty. Give me death. What about liberty and death? Wow. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, so this would have been the same sort of thing I would have found. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, I see. I didn't even see the symbol. Okay, well that's actually really ironic. You know what? Life is what happens when you're busy making plans. Oh. Oh, this isn't what I miss out on anything with? That's good. Amazing. Love that. Also, I feel like I'm getting a lot of money. I'm starting to realize that money is not a big issue in this game, is it? Which is honestly kind of nice. I love not having to min-max a resource. Like, I'll still do it low-key, but it's nice to not have to stress about it. Like, you know... Oh. Ooh. Another fan. Are you a big fan? Oh, right, holster. What was holster again? B. I don't remember what my pun was, but this time I'm gonna say that it's unbelievable how easy it is to remember. And I'll just remember that I made a dumb pun. And I'll think, how dumb was it? And the answer will be unbelievably dumb. Ooh, what you? Ooh. Ooh, damn, I keep finding these lads, huh? Ooh, why are you white? If you're from Africa, why are you white? My god, can't you just ask people why they're white? Tigress, like from the Hunger Games? There's always one that I miss, so I want to get them all. Oh. Who's that person in white in the background? That's what I want to know. And what's that thing? A wheel balancer. Curious. What was that? Did I just take fall damage from nothing? From like 2 inches? Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I can see them now. Hold on. I can see their little arrow, but I can't mark them. Do I have to get closer, or... Oh, barbed wire. Got it. I'm definitely over-stealthing at the moment, but I'd rather just over-stealth early game until I actually feel comfortable with, doing everything. Wait, can't I mark you? Okay, okay. Let's overheat you. I don't think I can access you, though, so... Oh, crap. I forgot to overheat the second person. Uh-oh. Why are they looking behind them? Don't they literally know where I am? Okay. I'm like forgetting how to play all of a sudden. Yo, that's kind of fucked up, actually. Okay.
Come out.
Oh, who was that? Oh, yo, are you dead, lady? Oh, you were Tiger Claws. Hi. Right, unbelievable. Hey there. Are you a friend?
Where are you?
Sorry. Wait! Now that doesn't seem very fair. If I run, is my loot gonna despawn? I see some things haven't changed with the future. So the bodies will despawn, but the loot will still exist. Okay, that's good. That's actually so nice. Like, I processed that, or I read it, I understood it, and then I really processed that. That's so nice. So I don't have to worry about loot despawning ever. Like, so, okay, that's really nice. With the big fucking gun from the first mission, and that's, to be clear, capital B, capital F, capital G, not just like me saying big fucking gun, but like big fucking gun, you know, like big ass panther, like for a tattoo, anyway, or sick ass panther, excuse me, that gun was just impossible to hold on to and keep forever, because that makes sense. I'm gonna take a bite of my Oreo. Okay. So again, the answer is I run, right? Oh, fuck.
I'm fucking done.
Where do I even go at this point? Okay, is she gone? Is she chill now? Oh shit, no, she's still looking for me. Oh shit, multiple people are looking for me. Look.
Motherfucker trying to kill me.
No, I'm not.
Out of the way. Move.
Probably should have gone and gotten on a car of sorts, huh? So it looks like there's no running stamina, and that's great to see. Love that for me. Not sarcasm, to be clear. Oh shit. No, you're not. Broski, I just want to get out of here. Yo, can I have what you're having?
Attack!
Nope. I'm one of you guys. I'm a civilian. I'm a civilian. I'm running. Haha. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. Serpentine. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Yo, did you guys hear that ruckus? I wonder what that was all about, huh? Weird, right? Ooh. Anyway, I'm never finding that place again, am I? We can see the star by my map. Hold on. When you say star, I assume that you mean for the, where the items are, or... Oh, like my wanted level. Got it. Got it, now it's gone. Got it. Okay, thank you. Oh. Wait, is he? Oh, hello there. I just keep finding all these guys. So, like, every time I just encounter these groups, I should just always go after them, correct? Like, that's just the play. I just get free stuff. And then I can take their car if this is theirs. I feel like there's always one more than I expect there to be. Is there an like, you know, I'll figure it out as I keep going. Hello there, friend. Okay, you're a resident, civilian. Okay. Wait, I have height now. Oh god. I don't know why I'm like... Okay, I'm trying to go for headshots, because unless I think I saw that that's something that I can, like, level up, right? Also, I should definitely have quick saved at some point. I'm just gonna save over this. Ooh, okay. Okay, B for unbelievable. Okay, what did I want to do? I literally just thought of something I wanted to do. And then it exited my brain. I don't know. It's gone. Anyway, any stuff over there? I love loot. Can you tell? It's so funny because I always call myself a loot goblin, and you guys finally understand that me and DBD truly just is the surface. It only scratches the surface, and it's rough. It's real rough. In fact, when I started playing DBD, it was so much worse in DBD, and the only reason it's not nearly as bad is because, well, I've kind of been playing for quite a while now. What do you got? Tell me what you... Oops, sorry. I apologize to thin air for some reason. Said sorry like someone would be upset about me pulling out my gun when there's literally no one around. Is that cheese knives? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let me take a look. Oh, should I read all of these, do you think? Got a fresh delivery to pick up. All unlocked? You know it. Reset the factory. Ready to implant. You can sell it straight. Okay, I'll send someone tomorrow. Preem, just keep it quiet, alright? Can't have this all over. And chill, no worries. Later. I'm just gonna read this adorable right now. Oh, it was the hit. Got it, thank you. Let me read this first. How's it going? Deal the whole supply? Yeah, huh? Winky face. Dude, we're so fat on scratch eddies are strained to clog my... So fat on scratch eddies are starting to clog my arteries. No more scop slop. Yo, they were ahead of their time with their slop thing. Scop slop and sleeping piss-stained couches. The city is ours, and we're gonna fuck it so hard I can't walk straight. XD! Hell yeah, I'm so glad XD survived to 2077. I'll get my hands on more product to move, and you tell our Skesbrain customers to reload their wallets. Let's fucking go, XD! Shaka bra! May as well read this one too. Also, I see that unavailable section. I still cannot wait to find out what the whole error thing is going on, because that is still stressing me the fuck out, I can't lie. Hey, got a job. Spill. 2 cocksuckers dealing on our turf. Fuck 'em up bad enough the whole district hears about it. Boss wants a lesson learned. It sounds fun. Where's Tehi at? B-ball court near Med Center. Okay. Consider it done. Buzzing the rest of the crew now. Hello there, Strider Prime. How's Night City, Choom? It is fantastic. I would try to use Cyberpunk slang, but I am still early enough in the game that Choom is the only one I've actually picked up on. And it was at least partly due to the fact that it seems to be the fandom favorite based off people swinging by. Side note, this game has had such a welcoming community. It has been such an absolute joy to get into. I knew nothing going into it, and every time I mention it, anyone who played it just has said nothing but good things about it, and everyone has just been so sweet and welcoming, and it's been lovely to enter Night City. Stark contrast to V's experience. Well, I say that, but honestly, we haven't had anything too bad happen yet. Well, you know, other than that foreboding error message that I saw pop up with the lady with the ice bath. And then I went, huh, that seems like a problem. Then I saw it again. Hello. Genki's family wrote to me. As they were preparing the body for the funeral, they found someone had torn out all his implants. Checked it out. Genki flatlined in Leaf's shop. Looks like that piece of shit's got a little side thing going. Selling off a piece of our boys. Kill him. Interesting. Got it. Yeah, absolutely. If there's one in particular that I get, I am more than happy to prioritize them. I guess for some reason mistook which one was which. But that's interesting because I'm kind of glad that I read these because they actually are mentioning characters from the other ones. Because Leaf is here. And Genki is not any of these. I was chewing on my white fudge covered Oreo. Also, should I do some leveling? God, I'm such a loser. Why can't I drink water properly? What is actually wrong with me? Normally I say don't answer that, but if you could answer that, please. Okay, I am a point sorter. Ooh, you have to get to 9 to get this next level of stuff, which I actually have to read these at some point, huh? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Okay. Right, I was looting corpses. What do you got? Bruv. Broski. Broseph Stalin. Compadre. Tomodachi. My brother in the Night City. Take me down to the Paradise City. For some reason I thought I had more people to loot, but I'm not seeing any. Always feels like there are more guys you're fighting when you're fighting them, eh? What's that? People talking? Oh, this is the basketball court they were talking about. Do I have to crouch jump? Okay. Oh, there's like nothing up here, okay. But it lets me see. Oh wait, hold on. Something over here? Maybe there's sometimes stuff here? Ooh, ladder! This is just like that GTA mission. Ooh, okay. I like this. Okay, so it looks like there's nothing left then. Okay. And like I said, guys, we will start picking up the pace once I get a little bit more comfortable with the game. But right now, I'd rather take my time and get comfortable with the controls, with everything, really. With the world. And, hey, you know, we stumble, we meander. We find loot. We find burritos. Literally, guys, when I was playing Fallout, I would end up leveling my, strength so much just because I needed the extra carry capacity. I have no idea. Okay, let's start making our way back towards the route. But we're gonna go this way because I want to. So, and just to be clear, once the wanted level is, like, gone, you're fine. Like, you don't have to worry about, oops, you ran to the same cop who you happened to piss off yesterday in game and they still remember your face, right? Like, it's video game logic, you're free. And this is why I'm constantly scanning. Look at all this stuff. Look at this. Is this gonna be ammo? No. Interesting. This is ammo. Shotgun. I'm an angel with a shotgun, fighting till the worst one. God, real DeviantArt kids will remember that one. God, real DeviantArt kids will remember sending cash in envelopes to strangers and then getting random things back that you ordered. via DeviantArt. What is this? What? There's something here. Why do you show loot symbol? Why do you lie? Is it underneath? Oops. You fuck off. Cratch. It's not. It's lying to me. It's gone now, isn't it? It's gone. Wait, what's not that in depth? It's gone, okay. I don't remember what I said. I'm so sorry. Again, guys, I think my memory makes a lot more sense when you keep in mind what I was sharing earlier, which is I just let the words come out of my mouth that I start thinking, as long as they pass the basic vibe check of, are my most basic filters gonna catch this? And if they don't, then the words just come out. And those, like, Marcus's stalling moments occur when my brain runs out of words to share with my mouth. Please don't hit me. Thanks, guys. There's such, it's the traffic so bad, this bitch is running! Sorry, I acclimate to the climate of the game I'm playing. She's fucking nuts. Her girlfriend next to her, I'm nuts. I'm not joking, that's the worst part. I mean, DBD might be the one exception because that's technically like it's an in-universe thing, but it's not like role-playing, you know? If I ever started truly role-playing like Amanda, like in the sense of doing Saw-style traps, then you would get me acclimating to the world I was in. But so long as I view it as multiplayer game, I view it as multiplayer game. Anyway, where am I going? Now that I'm actually on a surface street. Ooh. I'm just getting get rich quick scheme. Just loot everything. Oh, the police officer remembering your face. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, I didn't think it was, but good. I'm still just, you know, why not ask? I've been here before. This went the wrong way. Okay. You know what? I'll go back. Was I following loot? Is that what happened? No, it's not, because more loot. Hello, loot. I haven't been here before. I can tell because I would have found these. One piece of loot, I'll miss. All of this loot, Ooh, nigiri, yum. I saw something across the street, too. Woob, 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 woob. Okay. Yoinkaroni and cheese. Okay. Grab these. And then keep on keeping on. Ironically, I would actually love another one of those random encounters so that I could steal a motorcycle. I know what those pink suitcases mean. See, and this is one of the reasons I'm scamming so much, is now I'll be able to see the pink suitcases and recognize them as loot. Ooh. Oh, hey, I found it! Remember when I said never find this place again? Is this, that place that I was talking about? Or maybe this is just something else? Hey, yo, all the guns are scattered everywhere. I'm assuming this is where I murdered a bunch of people. Hell yeah. And then accidentally jumped a lady cop who had an itchy trigger finger. Wait. So where would I get the loot then? Or did I get it? Yeah, 'cause that's the body disposal. Or was it just the guns? Swiggity swig, what's in the fridge? Nothing. Oh, no, radio. Also, did they not have bikes? All I wanted were bikes. So I'm not seeing a bag of loot. Unless I grabbed it and didn't realize, which is definitely possible, I can't lie. Must have grabbed everything. Okay. Well, I don't think I looted any of the corpses, so I'm surprised none of them had any of the money on them. That's the main thing. Anyway, this is where I was originally going before I ran into them. Cheese knives. Ooh, is that a... No. Wontons. Ooh, what's this? Is this my house? No.
What's kind of
Ooh. Oh wait, is this where I just came from? Is this the, Oh! Oh, I didn't mean to jump up here. But I've been here before. Okay, I remember this place.
Friends and family discount?
Okay, and I already looted this. Okay. I've been here. I'm not upset about it. I'm kind of happy, in fact, that I'm being forced to retrace my steps and learn areas. Familiarize myself. Oh, you know what? If you happen to know, does loot, like, respawn around the map? Not necessarily in, like, the same place, but, like, will areas refresh, or once I've cleared out an area, is it, like, done so? Do I not have to worry about scanning here, for example, you know? I won't have a drop of loot left, and I don't know, does that answer my question? That's the goal, though. Hey, the more loot I find, the less money I have to spend. Ooh, what are you? Are you bleach? Let's not bump into that police officer. Disinfectant, okay. I was not far off, actually. Finally gets to the parking lot of job, walks out of parking lot to get disinfectant. Assaults, okay, got it. Assaults and progress don't respawn, but other places have respawning loot. Okay, perfect. So, like, this random stuff that I'm picking up off the street is, like... Okay, perfect. That's good to know. I like that, because... To me, that also makes it less important to find it all. Because if it was like one and done and it never reappears, I think a part of my completionist brain would be like, you have to find all the loot. But if it respawns, then it's a fool's errand, and I don't have to find it
Hey there,
all.
dollface. Interest you in a preem BD?
What's do I want to know what that is? I'm gonna actually delete some of these saves. Because I don't know, I'm having flashbacks to Fallout, which I know if you have too many saves, they will start bugging out. Which I hope won't happen, but still.
What do you got?
What don't we got? Women and men of your dreams. Synaptic acting A-listers, no washed-up virtue porn boy toys or blow-up dolls here.
Auteur stuff. It'll grip your heart and blow your nerves right out of your body. Pure bit-based ecstasy. That's why people come here.
Clearly know how to sell it.
Not a sales pitch.
I like
it's
her
a
hair.
warning.
I like her
I'll give
look.
you one word. Bespoke. Not for everyone's synapses.
Think you can handle it?
Bespoke. Damn, that sounds promising.
Do I have to am I gonna
in.
need to censor anything?
Mm-hmm. Couple of things you need to know first. Severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you? Like I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Door's open. Have fun, doll.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
Okay, if I have the nudity filter, I'm fine. Okay, perfect.
My, what a sweet
Ooh, safe area. I love that. Hi. Oh my. I'm just gonna read this real quick. Every now and then, if I come across one that I'm interested in, I'm just gonna read it. And if it's short, I'll read it out loud. If it's longer, I'm just gonna read it. Oh my god. Guys, I don't know how I misread this, but I managed to read it as a typical alive diva. I'm like, is she dead? Is she have her memories implanted into a robot body? What? And then I reread the sentence. I don't know how I misread that. From typical dive to typical alive diva. It's like, oh my gosh, I know how it happened actually. I saw the AL at the end of typical with the V, with the IVE in dive, but then I saw a second word. And I saw DIV. And added the A. Oh my god. Hey, welcome back, zombie. And hello, Mom. For those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. Beware, Mom. I think we're going into a strip club. This might not be the time for you to hang out. I'm just gonna let you know. I'm like 99% sure that's what I'm entering. So... this is your warning. I love you. If you love me, let me go. If you love me, let me go. 'Cause these words are knives and often leave scars. The fear of falling apart. Truth be told, I never was yours. Oh, okay. Sorry. Hey, yo. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I asked this before, but I don't remember if someone answered. Is there a stealing mechanic, like, that I have to be aware of? Slash, if there is it obvious to make sure to not do?
I already dumped her already.
So I've talked about how every time I see the
surprised
red text, I just instinctively think it's like a bad action. But it's not. It's fine.
Well, depends what you're into. Maybe you can tell me about it.
Hey, another round over here, Stat.
So, what can a horny girl like me do for a hungry guy like you? A little vanilla and sprinkles? Okay.
Hey!
Get you something.
So, curious. The name Lizzie's. That the owner?
Not for a long while, no. And it's none too sweet a story.
Oh, now I'm just flat interested.
Real Lizzie ran a strip joint out of this place back in the day. Lizzie's Bar. Girls were paid right, insured, even had decent security. Good spot, all in all.
Let me guess. It didn't last.
No, Tiger Claws took care of that. Tiger beat one of Lizzie's girls real bad once. No hesitation, Lizzie blasted the guy's balls off. Gang came back the next day. Liz was done.
Tigers gave this place up to the Mox in the end, though, didn't they?
Sort of. The Moxes had to make a deal with them. Luckily, they kept their heads, organized quick. Big boss now is Susie Q. But the sign stayed up, out of respect. And biz booms to this day.
Okay, I just want to see what I can get
What's
here.
on the menu?
Just to see. But okay, got it, Rubber Ducky. That's good to know then. So basically, the only times is like it's not necessarily broadcast, but it's also not subtle.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
Who's asking?
A big tipper. Generous when I get the answers I'm looking for.
Appreciate the gesture, truly. But afraid I don't get paid to talk. Opposite, actually.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one.
Hello.
Evelyn Parker.
Can't really move my mouse too much.
I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
I knew you were trouble when you walked in.
Why not say hello sooner?
I wanted to get a good look at you first.
My problem is, if you give me special unlocked ants, like, options... Shush, lady, okay? Jeez. If you give me special answers that seem to be linked to, skills and, like, skill checks and stuff, I want to use them. Even if it's not a dialogue option, I want to use. Like, here, I want to have this response. But I'd rather do the fancy intelligence option or whatever that symbol is. Can I? Oh, I can. I love a game that lets you open up your menus whenever. Which symbol is that? Reflexes, excuse me. You same. Yeah, so I'm gonna, but I'm glad to know what that symbol means now, so it's reflexes. I'm gonna ask her.
Why are we meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on. Know a place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. If anyone asks, we're not here.
Even if they're offering a lot of money. What if I just stay here with him? Imagine. Bye. Ooh, hello there.
This one's me and Candice. You'll feel us.
everywhere.
Okay. Let's where are we going?
So, see you on the other side.
Clock, hun.
Really?
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Can you hear me?
I just told you.
Wait a second, I need to clip that. That was perfect. Oh. For context, you were only half listening, guys. I was acknowledging the aesthetic choices of the design of one of the NPCs. And as I was walking away, she goes, "I'm off the clock, hon." And I stopped and went and looked at her and I asked, Are you listening to me? And as I start to walk away, she goes, "Uh-huh." So, guys, what malware did I download? What are the Doki Doki literature bullshit is this? Anyway. That was funny. Sorry, I'm... Anyway, I love a well-timed moment. I think someone's setting off fireworks because I keep hearing like a popping outside. And there was a moment in the game, I'm pretty sure it was in the game, but imagine if it was actually just me hearing someone with fireworks. Where are we going? I lost track of her. Oh. Hold on, is there anything to steal first?
I'm waiting.
Okay, geez. Chill, lady, chill. Let me steal first. Acquire. There we go. Anything else? Oh.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
Oh, hold on. Oh, what does the, other symbol mean? Is that cool? I think that one was cool, right? Yeah, cool is the yin-yang. Reflexes is the cyber-tech looking thing. Very aperture sciences. Body is the fisticuffs. Intelligence are, synapses. And tech is the wrench. I can remember that. Okay, what was the question? Oh, right, Dex.
I'm waiting.
Shush. This one was reflexes. This one was cool.
You don't give a rat's dick what Dex thinks. We both know that.
God, if she said that, little poo-poo-doo, I would actually, like...
compliments?
I don't, honestly,
No,
I don't know how I would
just
feel.
think flattery's beneath you. Am I wrong?
Maybe Dex is beneath you.
You're doing this on purpose.
Have you known each other long?
Okay, can I just say, how many people have played this game with the, eye tracking softwares? Because I imagine that'd be pretty funny. This is one of those games where that would be funny. You know, I'm just gonna be honest this time.
Just started working with him, in fact.
I've heard there are two kinds of fixers. Those with stable crews on long contracts and short leashes. Loyalty and predictability they value above all else. Then there's the other kind. Dex's kind.
Come on. Can't leave that hanging.
Headhunters. They lay their trust elsewhere, not in people, but in a thing. Their intuition. They bet on potential. And if they lose that bet, it's the last mistake they ever make. I'm hoping Dex's intuition has served him well in this case.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Kompeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
You know, just never rolled through that neighborhood.
Damn shame. The fresh they serve is sinfully good. Chef must have made a deal with the devil.
So where's this chip hiding, exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
I thought she was gonna say in someone's
Yorinobu
head.
Arasaka. He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What, so Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them?
Can I just point out this VA 100% one of several things. One, does a lot of dubbing for Japanese media. Two, speaks Japanese. One, if not both of those. 100%. Or three, they just wanted to make sure that things were pronounced properly, quote unquote. In with the Japanese pronunciation as opposed to the anglicized pronunciation. So, like anime versus anime.
So we're not jumping the corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is a puppet. He lost all his cards years ago when he failed to do...
I'm sorry, I do have a feature to re-listen to dialogue. That was so fucking funny. Hearing the, what was it? Yorinobu Arasaka? That's his name, right? Yorinobu? I'm gonna rewind my own VOD to look at the name. Yeah. Going from Yorinobu Arasaka to Yorinobu Arasaka. I was... Especially after I was just talking about noting how proper the pronunciation was and giving, like, thinking that, oh, maybe they were setting it in this future that maybe Japan has a stronger influence where the pronunciation is more commonly used where and then just she drops Yorinobu Arasaka. Fuck. I love this. I'm not being sarcastic. Like, that's so fun, genuinely. That's like, that's such a... God, I'm so glad... Though, actually, I was about to say, I'm glad I didn't choose Corpo for V, because that wouldn't make sense. But it actually would if you would consider, like, a former Corpo person intentionally... Because I'd assume you still end up on the general same quests. At least in terms of the main plot. So you might intentionally, like, act against the Corpo stereotype by mispronouncing.
Saburo's had Yuri's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Kinky.
Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army.
Yorinobu.
Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
God, I need to listen to Male V,
Yorinobu
too.
keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long
Also,
time.
I'm sorry, this is the last time I'll pause this scene. Her bangs are giving Gale Weathers in Scream 3. I'm sorry. They're not quite as bad, but they're pretty close. Look at those.
Huh. Why is that?
It's the Gale look.
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night
Blunt
City,
corners and all.
and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, Now's the time to show him.
Now this should make your tits perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch, aims to sell it to them.
Okay.
Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Is that code for something?
Wait, neutral Netwatch is mixed up in this?
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game. And no
I
one
keep
can
forgetting about
afford to be a
the
saint.
mostly naked woman
To win,
hologram.
one has to go all in.
So what's Yorinobu do to walk away with?
Yorinobu.
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter.
Blood for the blood god.
Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
You get your power, and I get my bodies.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
So it's not in someone's head.
You'll see for yourself soon enough.
I still think it'd be funny if we go
Provided we're
there
done
expecting it
gossiping
to
about
be
the
in like an
Arasakas.
object, and then we just have to blow somebody's skull open.
One more thing.
Be fucked up. but
Data
it'd be
that's on the
funny.
chip. What is it?
Irrelevant, entirely.
We're talking about data Yorinobu snuck out of Arasaka. What's more, he wants to pass it on to Netwatch. Sounds pretty damn relevant to me.
Listen, V. The relic. That's my concern. Your concern? Earning a paycheck. Just get the job done. I'll make sure your bank accounts are sated.
What else do you know about Yorinobu?
Quite a bit, actually. He studied finance and biotech in Tokyo. Probably didn't have a choice in the matter, come to think of it. Saburo was grooming him to be his successor. But then Yorinobu vanished to chase his own dreams. Cut himself off from the Corp for years. Long story short, though the black sheep returned, the bitter taste remained. But that's only one side of him. There's another. An intelligent man who has always walked his own path.
Okay.
And so has his own designs on the Corp.
Also, I realize I've just been staring directly at this lady because I had my hand off my mouse.
Well, what do you think?
Seems to be risking everything with this relic scam.
Yes, because he's fallen for the biggest lie this town puts forward. That he can gain and retain control.
God, it's funny,
Anything.
Lil Poopadoo. This is gonna sound so much like the Lady Doth protest too much, but straight up, it's just that I'm used to having. I think my laptop was a 17 or 18-inch laptop, my gaming laptop that I used to play on from 2019 until literally January of this year. And now I actually have a real gaming monitor, like with a large screen. So I was just like straight up looking to the side where she was rather than moving my camera. I'm just like, I don't even have to move my camera. I can just follow her with my eyes.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help?
Why do
Need
you have
facts, not thrills.
Thrills,
Think
chills,
BDs are only good
kills.
for fondling virtual tits, jacking off to in those boxes.
Maybe.
No. They can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing
Oh, like
details.
windows of
Human
opportunity.
perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious... Hey,
What?
we weren't finished.
Yeah, I know. Just give me 1 second, okay? Yoink. I am such a little thieving rat.
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior.
Okay.
You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Yoink. Also, for anyone who wasn't here for the first session, literally the very first place we were in, I was looking around and finding the ammo, was like, I probably shouldn't take it, because this is stealing it, right? And then I was just told, take it, and I was like, don't need to tell me twice. What's in here? Oh. I see, this is probably where I'll leave from, huh? Okay. Can I open this?
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
Supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You, know each other?
How else could I get all this intel?
In the biblical sense?
I know him pretty well, actually.
Oh, so yes.
We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back.
She got that Moxie
years.
kid.
V,
oh, do you
this
guys
is
know each
important.
other biblically, too?
Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So you'll be a good girl, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Ooh.
V?
Mox. Wait, is this the same thing? Oh, I guess you just have multiple chances to get this, huh? Like, in case you missed it the first time, they really want to make sure that you're able to... Give me 1 second. I have to loot your shit. If you have any shit to loot, that is.
What are you doing?
I just told you I'm looting your shit! God, get off my back, woman! Why do I feel like I shouldn't be in here yet? Ooh. What does the green stuff mean, by the way? Because that is not the first piece of green loot I've gotten. Is that just, like, marking it as, like, important or quest relevant, or... Am I just rare, or... Ooh! Another smart weapon. Or first smart weapon. Requires smart link to unlock full potential. To install one, visit your trusty Ripper Dock, excuse me. I'm gonna keep calling it a River Dock, but... Oh, different tier. It goes gray, green, blue, purple, gold. Got it. Gray, green, blue. Okay. Guys, can I just say, I know that a lot of people... I know that with a lot of the changes behavior has made to DBD in recent years, it feels like it's losing a lot of its unique identity. I will say that I think people did react a bit harsh to the color tier change, with people going, oh, so you're just trying to turn it into Fortnite slop? And it's like, okay, but I think we can all admit that it is pretty industry standard to have the green, blue, purple tier order. Like, they're not wrong. Anyway, hi. Who are you? Wanted in Night City. Oh, are you also wanted? Or not? You have nothing to steal? Oh, you do. Fun. Oh, right. You just told me to be nice to this person.
There you are. This is V. She's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Oh, ooh. Wait, what does 5 out of 6 mean? What does 5 out of 6 mean? It's a song by Dessa. Don't blink, I don't block, I'm a bleeder, all I do is hit. I don't win them all, but I'd say I'd take 5 out of 6. I don't have the tech ability to say that. I don't have the stats for it. Could put a point in it, but can be... Oh! Oh! Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Okay, so should I just do it? Wait, what is tech ability anyway? What does this class do again? I mean, at this point, I may as well just put a point into it, right? Since I have the 3 points available, and I'm sure I'll... Actually, you know, while I'm here, should I level a couple of these? What do we think? I mean, I don't really care about the dialogue option at this point. It's not hugely important. Because I'm currently thinking about throwing another into cool. Because I definitely think I'm going to... Well, one, I like the pistols right now. And I know that I also am going to probably keep a rifle. And what is... Okay, guys, we're gonna take a quick 5 minutes or so, and I'm just gonna browse the first level of this for all of these. Because I need to know which of these I think I'm gonna want to get to first, okay? Okay, shotguns, LMGs, and HMGs. That I wouldn't be using, really. That I wouldn't be using. Assault rifles and SMGs. Well, you were studying sniper rifles. I was studying the blade. That's nice. Ooh, I like this. You rarely care about perk trees and put your points into roleplay, which style of options you want. Yeah, I think I have an idea of, because right now I think early game I'm going to put effort / focus into a couple classes, but also at least loosely distribute points at least until, correct me if I'm wrong. Well, actually, let me just do some basic math real quick. Ooh, actually, I can't get... Can I get all of them to level 9? I should be able to get all of them to level 9 to unlock the... Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I can definitely do that. I forgot. I forgot that I get free points to start with. Okay. So let me put some points into... Cool. I was gonna do the tech ability. And I'll just hold the 1 point in case I need it. And I'll leave it here for now.
Sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors. Top shelf hardware.
Yeah, most of it's customized. Only thing factory are the casings.
Mod all this yourself?
What do you think?
I don't
Expression translator. Fuyutsuki, right? Thought the matrices on that series were fucked up.
They were, but swapping out matrices is simple. And
Oh
this was
my
the only mod
God.
that'd support additional scan.
Are you from New Jersey?
Alright.
She sounds like
Compiled your
she's
PDF.
What do you
she's from the
think?
Jersey
Will it do?
Shore. If you guys have ever seen Gravity Falls, she reminds me of that one scene where it's like, my mom was a chronic, what was it? My mom was I can't even do his voice. My mom was a chronic liar, which suited her as a phone psychic. And then it's just this voice.
Pretty raw. But yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to her.
For some reason I thought she said collaborate. Oh. Wait, I'm moving.
Believe me, I've dealt with worse. You should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside? Let her look, let her rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
What do you mean by raw? How's this differ from the ready-mades?
Huh. Ready-mades, provided they're well made, should feed you feelings and impressions you'd never have the chance to experience yourself in real space. But it's mass market shit, so it's pre-crafted, hard-coded, fenced in, and manageable.
Okay.
A raw one? Well, it's more like a virtue enviro. Get to move around, look at things in detail. Editors use those layers to fish for juicier emotes and impulses, then use them to pad the BDs that go to market. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
Okay. Can I access her computer? Oh, why am I bonking? Or is she bonking? Who's bonking? Are we both bonking? Let me just sit down. Let me just do what the game's telling me to do. If you had a chance to change your fate, would ya? Oh, I like your hair. It's pretty. It's more iridescent than I thought. I like your hand, too. Okay.
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
A what?
Nani
profile
at it?
now?
A model of your perceptions and emotional responses. Need to adjust that so the raw BD won't overwhelm you. If I don't, best case scenario, you'll get nauseous as soon as you're in. Probably barf like you would in a shoddy virtue enviro.
Mm-hmm. And worst case?
Your synapses sizzle like locusts in a deep fryer.
She's got
But we're not about to let
the
that
half-shaved Nia classic.
Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Ah, ASMR.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens.
But like, what if I
Pretend
don't
it's an
want
eye
to?
exam.
Am I gonna have to do this calibration dance every time?
Not necessarily, but it's worth the wait. Give
Is
me 2
it?
more minutes and you'll see exactly what BD analysis is capable of. One more
Whatever you
sec.
say, boss.
Need to get the pain receptor limiters in.
Okay.
Okay. All set. You need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
Alright, just moving some
So
stuff.
we don't risk our necks? Sides won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
What'd you choose?
Corner store hold up in Haywood. Real amateurs. Don't even know where I got it. Suits our needs perfectly though. You ready?
Boot it up.
Mm-hmm. Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in 3, 2, 1.
Yikes.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it, got it.
And
Oh, it's like a
remember,
snuff film?
Everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Like a POV snuff film?
Okay, on you go.
Or did they get snuffed, but they don't expect it? I see, I think. God, can you play this game in VR?
Everybody, on the ground. I want to see you kissing the flooring. Money, now, or I will fucking
How would
drop
be so
you.
meta?
Swear to God. Whoa, yeah, hey, now, before I blow your fucking head off.
I'm sorry.
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
A flash of intense shock. I can still feel it. I remember. Fuck. That last second. Could warn me how much it hurts to die.
Trust me, real death hurts much, much more.
Not so sure about that.
You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode.
Okay. What does that mean? Oh, okay, we're okay. Oof. Yeah, that's a big no-no, rubber ducky.
Array, you'll be able to look around freely.
Ooh.
Whole scene's yours. Full
Oh,
cam
that's
control
weird.
in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with.
Oh, that's
Think of it as your own
freaky.
little sandbox. So analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Plan simple. Do nothing
Oh.
odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out, and we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like.
Mm-hmm.
Give it a try.
There's no
Rewind.
cue to
Roll it back to the
rewind.
top. All good. Neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't be creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out, and we sell it.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place.
Okay.
In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Wait. Scan including moments when it's perceivable by the person recording. Wait.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out, and we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
Wait, so should I be...
Remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go.
Okay, right here.
Oh, okay. Bold sections on the track indicate a scannable clue. The clue will be highlighted for the duration of the sequence if the editor is set to the correct layer. Clues may overlap each other. This turned into AI, the Somnium files or something. The spot where the overlap on the recording track will be especially bright. After being successfully scanned, clues disappear. Visual thermal sound. Okay.
Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Okay. Fuck! On you go. Little shitheads! Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like it was happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
Okay. Switch between available levels. Press shift.
Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, okay?
We have a deal today on 2 flavors. Connie and...
Down! Everybody!
That's like the limits of the reality recorded by the BD roller. The editor won't let you outside it. Make sense?
Indeed.
On the ground! You wanna see you kissing the flooring? Money! Now! Or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
Also, I just remembered I should go, shift.
Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw. Stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Do we still say hella in the future?
Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her.
Hey, Fluffy boy. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Oh.
Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection. See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it.
Hold on. Wait. How do I get... Aha, okay. The screen. Oh, right. Oh, the screen.
His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
So it is a snuff film. Interesting. I am quite enjoying it so far, Fluffy, genuinely. I'm quite very early still, but I'm starting to get my
right?
FPS skills back underway.
Are only good for flogging the log.
It's great.
Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your wreck?
I don't know. Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah. Think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa. Who?
Runner for my crew. Security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Judy, T-Bug's a professional. Discreet to a fault. You can trust her.
Why? 'Cause you say so?
Yeah.
Please, Judy. I'd never expose you to any danger. You know that.
Okay, V.
Fell asleep hella early last night. Oh, I ended up going with the, Road Warrior, Nomad. Supposed to be an adrenaline high for people reading. No, so actually, Lil Poopadoo, I got that. Sorry, when I more so meant like it, so it turned out that it was a snuff film in the end. But no, I do understand that the guy who was involved didn't realize that it was. But yeah, I know I picked up on it though. But I do I appreciate you explaining because I'm pretty good at following like the story beats, which is nice. But I also know a lot of people have the media literacy of an ant. And that might be an insult to ants.
Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
There are some games that I have litmus tests for that if someone, like, doesn't pick up on something, I'm like, I can't watch you play this game. It will be an exercise in patience and I will fail.
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn. They're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen. Need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now.
Jacker voice, I'm in.
Opening port 1779. Secure protocol?
God, I'm still not looking forward to finding out what that error message is.
Now.
Every time I see red pop up on screen, I'm just stressed expecting it to say error, error.
Okay.
You're getting controlled. You're going to explode.
Ready to dance.
Bleh.
Fire her up, Judy.
You know. I don't know, I feel like that's one of the reasons I would never, I can't personally get on board
Eyes open.
the upgrades. I wouldn't be able to, cause no. I don't even want electronic locks on my house, cause someone could hack them. You think I want my body to be hackable? Hell the fuck no. Anyway. Might be a little paranoid. Oh wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat.
Jesus
Are
Christ.
I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be
Oh,
something
right.
important.
Or about the different...
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks
My father's
involved.
a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this.
I can't switch
Sakura
through
is an
anything.
adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure
What's
we
this
want
one?
now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
No. Sorry to make you wait.
Oh.
Business.
Oh.
Can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything alright?
Like, what's this?
You seem tense. Edgy.
And
a moment.
Here in a drone. Ventilation.
Oh,
and
maybe that's
cooling?
where the thing is.
Servers. Gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
No, let me, I still don't know what that one thing was. The security systems. She could apparently see them, but I couldn't when I was looking for I would like to scan them, whatever they are. I know I'm gonna have to go back through this, but... Like, what's she looking? Oh, here it is.
Shit,
Oh, you
cameras
can go up and
packed with new
down.
tech.
Okay, that's
Motion
nice.
Sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
Perfect, okay.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
I'm glad I did that.
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
Oh wait, there was more early? Oh. Oh. Hello there, Moxie. Thank you so much for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I really do appreciate that.
Alarm firmware
That was
is
really
fresh,
funny.
But saw excited birds
I was like,
chirping
excuse
on
me?
a BBS. Something about lots
Skill
of
check?
seeds falling through this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
I'm not even joking. I had a genuine thought of, oh, time to hit a skill check, haha. I'm leaving signal area apparently. Okay. Oh wait, what's his data pad?
I need a minute to finish. The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it on
Can I get this at this point, or no? Because it would be shown up top if there was something to scan right now, right?
Visionless old graveyard who thinks nothing will change.
Okay. Do this.
Wow, champagne's decent.
Of a
The
world
taste
that
boosted
may
somehow?
never have existed.
Nope, just the price.
We have not
Same
seen
bottle
eye
you'll
to
be
eye
sipping in
for the
real
past
space
20
soon.
years.
Oh.
I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires...
Sorry to wait. Business. Can't be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything alright? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
He's edging. He's edging.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me. Oh.
Oh.
Got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time. Yeah, that's enough for you to hear. On me. Oh, got any candy left? Sick. Woof.
Is that what I'm going for? His phone in his hand?
Focus.
No, he doesn't have it yet.
Oh, got.
Clearly. Oh, it's up here that I'm looking for. Okay, I see now.
Automated
Got it.
turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can we get an
Can't get
Ellie or
around them
Meg
ourselves?
appearance?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
You know what? After we get to, like, the end of this section, Moxie, I can go snitch one of them if they're scoopable. I have to go look for them, but, yeah, I should be able to. But, let me just finish this segment out.
Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Are you gonna go look? Are you gonna snoop? Tell me you're gonna snoop. You are such a queen if you go snoop.
Very nice.
Oh! I read this earlier. Wait, that's so funny.
Come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
Give me liberty.
Loaded. Safety's on.
Or give me
Good
death.
to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron. Manual details a special
No,
tip
little
control
Poopadoo. I'm probably
container.
gonna go a little bit later
Relic
tonight,
needs to be
actually.
kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where your Nobu's keeping the chip.
Oh crap, I clicked it instead of reading. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm sure that it's just telling me that it's thermal layer. Very self-explanatory, but I should still read. I was just preemptively, like, spamming shift. The thermal layer is unlocked just... Oh, it literally is just telling me to press shift. Okay, awesome. I mean, it makes sense. Is it not just gonna be back here? Oh.
Warui Kome. I missed this. You.
I know.
Is it in his skull?
I know.
Or do I have to scan like the whole time? Oh. Oh, hello there.
Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
Let's keep going back in time then.
Oh, Donaghys. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
Oui.
Champagne. I was gonna say
Just a
ice
fancy
cream,
ass
but
for-
it's champagne.
Chip doesn't match the
Coke,
guidelines.
and
Won't find a thing here.
gasoline, and most things in between. With the city in a shopping cart, a pack of Camels gonna smoke 'em all. This night is heating up. Raise hell and turn it up. Say if we go on, you might pass out in a drain pipe. Oh yeah, don't
Right.
threaten me
Grab
with
the
a
heat
good
sig.
time.
Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
I'm a
You got
scholar and a
it. Good work.
gentleman, and
Looks
I
like we got
usually
everything we
don't
need.
fall when I try
Quit
to
out of the editor.
stand. I lost a bet to a guy in a chiffon skirt, but I make these high heels work.
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
Thank you. Assuming you're talking to me.
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab.
I love
Portable
free
device
stuff.
for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings.
Me and V have it in common.
Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
Nice.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you?
Trouble.
Walking, talking corpses.
Trouble.
Relax. I got it all under control.
If you fuck up and they come knocking on my door,
Judy, relax. That's not gonna happen.
I mean, it might.
Evelyn, please, no shortcuts.
Like,
You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
I feel like saying they
course I
won't
will
show
be.
up is kinda
Besides, we'll talk in a
stupid,
bit.
presumptive. You know? And no, I actually haven't looked at the cosmetics yet.
V.
I didn't even know they had. Maybe, you know what, I'm probably gonna stay at least relatively clear of the info, and then maybe I can
Let's
look at it
walk.
with you guys on, well, first, hold on.
Well, don't worry.
Well,
Won't do anything to get you in trouble. But, I hope to see you again.
depends.
On what?
Whether you come alone or with the tag along, Like a net runner.
No runners, I promise.
Scout's honor.
See ya.
God, I hope it's like Fallout where with the baseball guy where everyone knows things about Earth, but it's all just slightly different.
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds are right, plan's perfect. A job like this comes 1 in a million.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. That you're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wade out of.
V, I have 0 reasons to haze you. We're in this together.
We're all in this
Trust
together.
me, that I got this.
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Oh, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
I think you're underselling yourself.
Think I see how you know so much about Yorinobu.
It's simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
So it's just about the sex.
Biz. And biz only.
You're sure Yorinobu doesn't expect this kind of move
So I know
from you?
romance is a thing in this game,
He's
but
got
I
no
also have
idea.
heard it's
Trust me.
relatively limited.
He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention. Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter. He won't react in time. And that's something you'll handle, right?
Of course. So what now?
So, what now?
V, do this job for me. I mean me alone.
Really?
No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
Oh. Yeah.
You want to fuck over our fixer. I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows and actually follows.
Yeah, Evelyn.
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. And without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scavs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
Is this like your choices matter? Like Evelyn will remember this sort of thing. Like if I'm like, yeah, I'll think about it. Is that gonna come back to bite me in the ass? Like, is she actually gonna be expecting me to fight Dex? Cause I was kind of like vibing with Dex. I don't want to betray him if I don't have to. I don't want to fuck with him if I don't have to. You know. I don't know. You have a Cyberpunk 2077 custom chapter, and Adam Smasher is one of the killers you pick. Dude's more mecha than man. The game's a lot more detailed than you think. Some choices make an Act 1 might come. Okay, so I should actually be paying attention to stuff. I shouldn't just be picking the quirky dialogue options. Okay.
V?
No fucking way. Dex took a leap with me. He trusts me.
Now I'm doing the same. 50%. With cred like that in your account, you won't need Dex for anything.
No, Evelyn, it's not just about the money.
I thought you were a
It's about
merc.
trust.
I thought it was always about the money.
Not behind the back of someone who trusts me. Sorry.
Fine. I never asked.
I'm fine with that. I'll keep a secret.
I just hope you're as good as you are naive.
I am.
If you need me, call.
Maybe.
I'll send you my number.
Depending on my aim.
Okay.
If I'm channeling Huntress or
Good luck.
not.
Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
we leveled up. Okay, can I have a few? Oh, never mind. Okay, bye. 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 Bye, girly pop.
What?
How things looking, Miss V?
Hey, we were totally just talking about you. I mean,
Turns
we're
out
talking
Evelyn's
about
recording
you.
from Compeki
Haha.
was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead?
Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance at that chip without that bot. To work then, Miss V.
Yeah.
Job complete. Did I check in here? I don't remember now. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. I didn't. Guys, look at all the free stuff I'm getting, even if most of it is Watson a Horror Diary. Is that like the harlot whore? Harlot whore? Yes. Who's that? Wix's mother. She was a harlot and a whore. Hola V, how's it going? What's the status? Met with the client. Played me a BD of a place we're supposed to visit. Let you know later, Jack. BD, huh? Just keep me posted. First will come the great reality check. Okay, buddy. Watson Horror. Oh, it's a TV show. Got it. Oh, am I on stage?
Next time you fuck something up.
Sorry.
How far back you want to go?
These rooms aren't enter-able, right? Okay, just making sure.
See her after that again?
Nah, bitch goes to me.
Mo, hey. Got a little problem. Client stiff, yeah? Money, I mean. Tell the girls at the door. They will take care of it.
No, it's my friend. She works 8th Street.
Out of bounds. Not our tough kid.
I know, but she wants out. She'd rather not be there. Rather work here, full time. Problem is, her daddy won't let her go. Said if she tried, he'd
These girls haven't saved in a while.
damage the goods and not even bat an eye.
Daddy got a name?
Don't know his real
Did you
deeds.
see that?
Heard some people call him Latex Fred. Douchey, I know.
Here, after we listen to this conversation, what I'm gonna
Tell your
do...
friend Mr. Latex won't be a problem no more.
Hell yeah. Based. Oh, hello there. Ooh, stairs. Hold on. Wait, let me go up here real quick. And then I'll say what I was gonna say before. Haha, I'm glad I found the stairs.
Wanna come back to my place? Grab one last drink.
Is this, Ooh. The Vampire Prince is back. Dracula. Can I... Please, thank you. I love money. Ooh, more stuff, maybe? Am I trying to creep? I mean, I guess I kind of am, but I'm also not. Oh. Oh, dang, it's like a whole ass love hotel. Bathroom? Oh, nice shower. Ooh, and a med kit? Okay, I'm really glad I found this area. This has a lot more useful stuff than I was expecting. We got money, we got clothes, we got first aid. This is a place to go. Oh, and this just brings me onto the street? No. These places are really, like, full buildings. They are not just, like, the rooms that you access and everywhere else is blocked off by random areas. Like, you can just go through the entire building, huh? See, this is what was missing from Starfield. I'll say that much. I enjoyed Starfield for what it was, but I easily recognize that there was a lot that they could have done that they didn't. That definitely made the world feel less alive than it could have.
Try that new one?
Not yet.
And having just like very cookie cutter, here are interactable rooms, and nothing else was definitely one of its weak points for sure.
Those eddies were to get us the fuck out of here.
There's always next year.
Sure, whatever.
There's that pre-new place. We went there yesterday. Huh. Drawing a blank.
Okay, so I went through all of here. But I didn't go up here, right? Oh, is this just like a street exit now? Oh! Oh my god, there was no loading screen! Holy shit! Was that like a seamless transition screen, or did that just happen outside, inside? I forgot that I didn't, and did I just not enter a loading screen when I first entered there? Because that's crazy. I didn't even realize it till just now. That's crazy. No matter what the answer is, I can only assume that it's Occam's razor. That's pretty nutty. Like, can't I take the glow sticks? And I can. Can I climb this? No. Okay. 0 out of 10 for realism. Can't climb it. If I get on this. Oh, I can. I like this. Looks like it's climbable. Oh, hello there. I can't. Oh my god, I really am a loot goblin, guys. If you couldn't tell, I can't believe I found that. Okay, wait, you can just climb in here. Interesting. Okay, hold on. You can climb in an area, then you should explore that area. That's how I feel anyway. Okay, I don't see anything else to do here. I don't see any, like, obvious way I could... Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Interesting. Nice. Not only am I back on solid ground, I get to access some loot that would have been annoying to get if I hadn't been up here. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Yeah. Okay, also, okay. Moxie, are you still here, out of curiosity? I want to make sure you're here, when I get the kids here. Whichever one of them is scoopable. So I'm sure one of them will be. Can I not? There we go. You are? Okay, perfect. Okay, in that case, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit here for 1 second while I look around and observe the world around me. I'm gonna stand here, and then I'm gonna pause. Excuse me while I stretch. It's just about 10 o'clock. It's actually 9:52 to be precise. This is the plan. First, I'm going to take a short break because I need to use the restroom and also refill my water because when I went to take my last drink of water, it was almost empty. Then I'm going to go kidnap a cat unless they are like actually asleep, in which case I'm not going to wake them up. But unless they are actively like asleep and not napping but asleep, I will scoop one of the kittenses. I will try for Meg, but if she's unscoopable, I will get Miss Ellie. Or if Ellie actively requests attention, I will probably indulge her. Game doesn't have a lot of loading screens. Was a reason this game had a lot of issues at launch. Most systems couldn't run how ambitious it was being. Yeah, that is crazy. I did not catch that at first. That shocked me. The areas of Lizzie's is used most notably. Oh, okay. So that area actually is used. So not all buildings are going to be like that. That's just a special case. Got it. Okay. That's fair. That makes more sense, honestly. But honestly, even the other buildings I've been in have been pretty complex. Okay, let me do this. Guys, it is currently 9:53. Let's say I should be back around 10:05. A couple minutes either earlier or later, depending on how easy the cats are to kidnap. Stay tuned. I don't know how late we're gonna go tonight. We're gonna go a bit later, though. I would think we're probably gonna go at least until 11, if not later. We'll see. We'll see how distracted I get along the way. So, be right back. And guys, thank you for going on this adventure with me. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. Okay. Look what I've got. Sorry, I was showing you her behind and not much else. I caught it Ellie. And by I caught it Ellie, I mean she approached me when I got up. In fact, I haven't even gotten my water yet because I had this little thing trailing after me. So I figured I should scoop her while she was walking with me, the sweet little girl. Hello. Are you my baby? Are you my sweet baby? She says, I am a sweet baby. Do you want to say hi? She says, no, I want cuddles from my mommy. Hey, you sweet girl. She's a precious girl. Yeah. Are you my sweet kitten? Are you my sweet little girl? Are you my little attention hog? She says, I am an attention hog. You should only be paying attention to me and not that Meg. Are you a jelly bean? Are you a jelly bean? I think she is a jelly bean. My Ellie jelly bean. I love you. I love you, sweet girl. She is just the sweetest cat. Like, she is such a good girl. You have the best little girls. I'm so happy we ended up with these two. It was serendipity, and I'm lucky that I'm living in the timeline where we got them both by pure happenstance. Oh my god, look at this pose she's in. Their little curly pigtail. Look at this cat. An actual human infant. And yes, her cheeks are soft, as is her little chest. Are you my sweet baby? Are you my little bunny wabbit? Oh my god, she's so cute. Guys, if you're not cat people, I'm sure that you feel how I won't lie, I've definitely felt when people have talked about mainly their children. Like, I'm happy to hear about your kids, but eventually 20 minutes is too long when we have other things to do. But look at my child. I love you. My god. She says, get my other side, Mom. Actually, get this angle. Okay, Ellie girl. Are you done? I love you. Mwah. Are you gonna hippity hop down, my dear? She says, I haven't decided. I might just stay. Elodie. What? Boop! Okay, I still need to get my water. I'm so sorry. I know that felt like the end of the break, but does she like under chin scritches rub? Sort of. She's very sensitive around her face. So she likes to pet herself, but she doesn't really like to be pet there. But she pets her cheek on a lot of stuff. And when she's tired and it lets me pet her face, she usually doesn't like under chin scritchies. But if she's alert, she doesn't generally like it. Okay, really quick, let me top off my water and then I will be back and ready to continue. I just wanted to grab Ellie because she was stalking me. in a cute way, but stalking. Okay. Hello, I'm back. And hey, Hydra Fires, how goes? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. You didn't miss much? Not too much. We make Judy and did a, what are they called? A BD? Brain dance? For the first couple times. Some fascinating experiences. Did some parkour. Did a lot of parkour. Did some looting. Did some more looting. Did some more parkour and some more looting. And everyone is realizing that I'm not hashtag LARPing when I say that I'm a loot goblin. It's, actually, low-key, probably more of a compulsion than it should be. Oh, it's fun, though. I love it. Marcus Monkey Brain likes seeing number get bigger. Wait, where am I, even? Oh. Can I go up here? What? Nope. Ow. Right, we were doing a quest. What's the... Sorry. Just remember that I took my rings off. Need to finish playing Cyberpunk. How far, in terms of, like, percentage, if you had to guess, about how far in did you get before you wound up getting derailed, I would assume, by one thing or another. Yoink, condoms. Oh, kind of regret picking those up. Like, that's not something you want to get to yoink off the street, you know? Oh, this is where we came in, right? This is the front of the club. Okay. Boop. Oh, a little bit of an itchy face. Oh, wow. So you were relatively early in it then. Ooh. Oh wait, it's bad guys, right? Hell yeah. I love picking fights with these guys.
I thought I'd never see my kids again. I can't thank you enough. You guys never get bored, do you?
Oh, I thought that she was talking to that person. I'm like, dang, wait, did they save her life or something? Do I have, like, the wrong reading on this situation? Right? Like, like, I was like, is it possible to get an event where they're just randomly good guys? Because that'd be pretty funny. I'm not here.
You guys never get bored, do you?
Listen, this is what you get for looking at me, dude, okay? Yo, driver, get out of the way, dude. Oh, shit. Beefer, don't be suspicious. Yoink.
Police! Where's the police?
I'm the police now. I'm the alpha now. I'm gonna stop referencing Teen Wolf, but no, I won't. Ooh. Didn't make it. I couldn't save you, but I could avenge you. Yoink. Ooh. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Hello there, hung horse of Canada. How are you doing on this hopefully lovely, lovely, Monday? Start to your week. How goes? Welcome in. I just murked some dudes. Oh, shit. What? Goodness. Moxie, thank you for the 3 bits. I appreciate that. You startled me. Oh, that was funny. I know I haven't watched the Edge Runners anime. I actually know relatively little about it, I would say. Okay. Is it just these two?
Finally!
Hell yeah. Okay. Yoink. Oh, right, rarity. I was gonna say, what does that do again, but it's the rarity is what the color means. Or, like, the strength. If not rarity. Whatever the correct word is, it's that. Can I... Okay. Wild name you just heard. Oh, you know what? That's the one thing that actually kind of, I'm gonna say put me off of playing this game. Like, the only things I knew about it were, one, Keanu Reeves was in it, and I actually thought he was just in the DLC, which is funny. Because I now know that apparently he's in the whole game, which I'm just kind of wondering when he's going to show up. Actually, I forgot about him until just now, because the only times I brought him up have been off during stream, but of DBD. Anyway, I forget what I was saying now. Oh, right, I knew about that, and I knew that the anime had a pretty downer ending. And because of that, it's not like I dislike sad games, but I don't like stories that make you feel bad for playing them. That, like, it's not necessarily that you can't be sad while playing, but, like, boy howdy, I just need a little bit of leeway, you know what I mean? Crouch jumping superior, clearly. Do I have to do it normally this time? Am I not supposed to be doing this? Oh. Oh. I did it. Oh. Or I could have taken the stairs. But that's for nerds. Hell yeah. Ooh, stuff. Poker? I barely know her. Ha 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 ha. I have to go this way. I may as well then. Just on bird's eye view real quick. Make sure there's nothing sneaky on top of stuff. Because there has been before. Oh, is this a clothing shop? I haven't seen one of those yet.
Killer does.
Isn't that Tiger Claw ink? Since when do gangers sell threads?
Since one of their bosses decided that they don't need tombs with fucked up spines.
Got any nice threads for me?
If thrift falls into your definition of nice, then sure.
That's cool. Now that I know I'm gonna get decent money. Yeah, maybe later. Yoink. 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 And a yoink. Ooh. Almost walked right past you. Or was just chilling. Hold on. Let me remind myself what these do again. So that's 29 per second, and that's just 78. And how much health do these guys have? You know what? Let me do this to just check to see around how much health they have after this happens. I'll have you also do that, just so I can see it on 2 people. I know it's the different type of damage though, so it won't do the same thing.
It hurts!
Oh shit. Shit. Oh shit.
Bad fucking situation!
This situation? I'm just gonna wait. I don't give a shit. Oh, dude. Sorry, I'm missing. I'm bad. Oh, I have the wrong... actually, no, that is the right DPI. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be a little coward baby. Oh. Can I... Aha. Right, so if I do this, it does that. And if I do that... And let's see. I missed. There we go. And I got a headshot, baby! Oh, that dude's also dead. Hell yeah. Will you be quiet, please? Okay, not the cleanest series of events, but also not the worst. He talked to me, Corpro. Oh, yeah, I went with Nomad. Oh, can I hang out? Oh, well, Rubber Ducky. What did I even hit? I don't even remember what button I have it bound to that I hit that. Apparently, oops. But thank you for walking me through everything, and I appreciate the hell out of it, and... oh, I have to remember what key I had dash bound to. Because I have... Oh my god. She's voguing. I have keys bound pretty screwy because of the crouch bug I was dealing with, which I thought was actually just the game not liking F4. But it turned out F4 wasn't the issue, it was crouching. Ooh, a lighter. Bro, why are you still cowering? There's no one here. I'm holstered. Okay. God. What? You think it's... It's like they don't know they live in Night City. Jeez. Some people. Yoink. Wait, what just happened? I was looking down and I just saw that something had popped up on screen and I did not read it with my eyeballs. Did anyone else read it? Was anyone else paying more attention than I was? Yes, no, maybe so. And wait, how? Yes, dash jumping. I have to figure that out too. Hehe. Ooh, stuff. Jerky. Soul Liker. Hey, soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio? Stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. Hey, soul sister, I don't wanna miss a single thing you do tonight when you can cut around. Oh, hold on, I want to try something. Okay, no. Okay, yeah, you're still cowering like a little baby. Can I check over here? I think I stopped because of the... No, this is where I came from. That's right. You need to be quiet. my god, I'm so sorry. I'm just getting so... Right, I was going there and I just decided to peek around the corner here. Oh my god. I almost missed this entire section. That's kind of crazy. Okay, dudes, stop being cowards. Like, who's gonna get ya? The boogeyman? I've already decided to spare you. Because I'm the boogeyman. That's it. I almost walked past that. See, that's why I'm scanning. Okay. I will resist the urge to go down there. Because I can't spy any surface level loot. And don't worry, guys. I'll start driving eventually. First of all, if I can steal stuff from, like, these various types, I probably will. I guess I feel like it's usually 4 of them, but I only see 3 here. Right, I did not pay attention to the damage dealt, by the way, because I'm a silly little guy.
Time for a bloodbath! Oh, fuck!
Oh, sorry. Oh god, what did I just do? You know what? Oh, I think I hit N. I think that's like photo mode or something. Oh yeah, guess what I haven't done in a while? Saved. Guys, oh my god, you know what I'm gonna do? Genuinely? I'm going to add a Marcus save, redemption. Hold on, I'm gonna do that right the fuck now. I'll make it so it can be redeemed every 15 minutes. So whenever anyone thinks of it, they can check to see. And if it's been redeemed in the last 15 minutes, they know that I'll have saved. Okay. I'm taking a sub by being 7 hours and having 4 quests done. Oh, I mean, keep in mind, like, I've definitely been yapping a lot. Like, and I took a long time to... I assume that counts my character design, right? Like, literally my very first save was an hour in. And then I did another hour to get through, like, basically the tutorial. So it's more like I've done 5 hours with... keep in mind as well, I do take the 10-minute breaks every now and then, where it's not a lot, but if I even take 6... No, I know you're teasing. I know, but I also know I meander, so I probably am at least, like, a little bit like, oh, I know, don't judge me too much. Judge me a little, but not too much. Oh, right, I forgot I just killed some guys. I'm like, why is someone screaming? Can go loot their corpses. Where are their corpses? Excuse me, where are the bodies? Are they across the... Oh. Local woman asks where her murder victims are. Turns out they are right in front of her face. Well, hello, my Ellie. Hello, my Ellie is on my lap. My Ellie is on my lap. You will likely be seeing a tail right now. Oh, they're the X's on the map. I don't... Okay, you know what? I think the problem is, funny enough, you know how I've been talking about how I have my new fancy new computer and new monitors and stuff. I genuinely think I'm not used to having the larger monitor, in the sense that I'm not used to looking so far to the right to see the mini-map. Usually I have to look, like, historically, if I want to look at the mini-map, I would have to go like this. Like, look at my... you know what? I'm gonna actually full screen so you guys can see the details. Also, look at this Ellie butt. Like, previously, I would have just had to go like this. Now, I have to go like this. It's from... Like, this is my field, my line of sight to up here. Like, it's a significant difference. So, I'm just not used to having to look that far. Actually, is it possible to... I assume not, but... Yeah, I'm assuming you can't move it, right? No. Like, I'd love to move it about an inch that way. I know it would cover more important parts of the screen, which is probably why you can't, but... I just have to train myself to use my eyeballs. Use them for what they were made for. Anyway, this looks like a pretty obvious parkour spot. Ooh, actually. Okay. Is there... Is there like a function that I'm missing? This is now the second place where it's looked like I should be able to get onto, but I just can't. Maybe it's just for this. There's... Oh, okay, there's something that lets you get up, like, higher places like that. Hey, I'm just gonna leave. You scare me. Hey, oh, you also dumpster dive? Hell yeah, man. Shaka bra, let's go. I don't know why I decided that Shaka bra is my word of the day, but it is. Anyway, what's all the stuff that I'm finding even good for? I'm just picking it up because I am a dragon with a horde.
Hey, watch it!
Oh, dude's pissing. Ooh.
Yeah.
Painting and ritual bowl. Hope we can do rituals with the ritual bowl. Parkour. Wants me to go up, right? Why is there nothing in here, like, visible? Oh, right, I'm supposed to be calling someone, huh? I forgot. Right?
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Nuh-uh. Not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal. Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving
sweet getaway for two at the Crystal Palace.
Ooh.
10 casinos.
Money, money, money.
Towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass.
Okay, finally, that's the phone call. That was just gone forever. I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Sorry, excuse me. Ooh. Oh, is this a selling place? Nice. Dismantled components are selling. Got it, okay. Okay. Let's go to this. And let's... Oh, that's where it's bringing me. Perfect. I'm convinced there's gonna be something here. I need to check. My loot instincts are tingling. Maybe I've already been here. That's gonna be my excuse if I find nothing. Actually, maybe I have already been here. Ayo! 245 $1 bills. I know a loot nook when I see one. Or my name isn't the Loot the Goblin. I'm the trash man. Trash man. I start throwing garbage all over the ring and then I start eating it. Guess what I see? You guys using this? Dull scalpel. Oh, hopefully not, actually. Oh wait, is this, no, I was gonna say, is this actually where I'm supposed to be? Okay, ghost barrel is weird. I'm guessing that the condoms on top of them, bug them out for a second. I'm glad that it makes it very clear if someone's an enemy or a civilian by, enemies insta-scanning and civilians being, like, slow to scan. That is very convenient. Without it even being too gamey, even. Because I'm sure I'll get better with it with time, of course, but right now it still actually takes like half a second to process why the civilians are scanning for half a second longer. Versus, with the bad guys, I don't question why they scan so immediately. It's a good backwards and forwards. Oh, another fan. Another type of fan. Lovely. And more stuff. Bubblegum. Bubblegum. Bazooka, Zooka, bubblegum. Oh my god! You just spawned in my face, bro. You got some sort of secret society back here or something? I can't fit here. Okay, I thought I was getting fat-shamed. I get fat-shamed in DBD, then I get fat-shamed in Cyberpunk, then I get a pack of cards. We live in a society. Is this just someone's house? Where am I? What the fuck? Why am I in Judy's apartment? Oh, I'm a creepy stalker freak. What the fuck? Oh shit, if I run into her, I'm weirdo number 1. I'm do not ever let into the club ever again. I met her today at work and then I'm at her apartment building. And also I somehow know it's her apartment building. Thank God she's not here. Ugh. Listen, I'm going back through real quick because I want to continue from where I was, not down here.
Fucking...
Hey, Darkness! How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely start to your week. Welcome in. On a 115 stream streak. The numbers are crazy. And they don't even speak to the true craziness. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is always appreciated. Howdy, howdy. Oh my god. I'm currently looking at a belly. But also, we were looking at a different belly in-game earlier. But we have the censored settings on, because we don't want Twitch getting angry. But I hope you're doing well. Okay. I don't see anything else here. Unless there's something over here somehow. Wait, this is the front now. Okay, hold on. Perfect parkour setup. Oh my god. Ow. Except not really, because it didn't hurt, thankfully. Dang, nothing. Nothing to scoop. Nothing to steal with my little rat hands. My little New York rat hands. What's that? Oh, that's the fast travel. Aha, I'm learning. Also, I guess found something to steal with my little rat hands. Ooh, some nice stuff to steal. I got a grenade. I'd catch a grenade for ya. I think I have sung multiple songs tonight that I have never sung on this channel before. Oh, hello, bad guys. Hold on. I'm pretty sure Twitch doesn't have a problem as long as you're not focusing on it. Oh, well, that's good to know. Still probably better to play it safe than sorry, but that is good to know about for sure. Ooh, I wish I could is there... Hold on. You know what? We're gonna pause for a second. Is there a zoom and enhance function for the cyberware? Yeah. Is that something I would have oh my god, I would, I guess, click. I assume I didn't use it, right? I didn't mean to use it if I did. No, okay, I just clicked the wrong thing. I must have accidentally fat-fingered all over gag order. Oh, the better safe than sorry. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. I see. Oh, this isn't oh, this isn't cyberware? Oh, what is it technically then? Forgot that I've picked up a lot of weapons. Should probably consider using something if I've got something useful. Like a sniper rifle, maybe? Oh, right. That's what you're saying about cyberware. That's right. That's right. I forgot that the Ripper Docs were a thing. Like, I remembered they were a thing, but I forgot the context. Also, I forgot I had a katana. Okay. Okay, let me look through these real quick. All right, and the tiers are what I am looking at in terms of the rarity, right? What are these little dots up here? Oh, I see. They're the empty slots. Got it. And this one has something in its slot. And is the rarity listed? Are these all just tier 1? I think they're all just tier 1, right? Let me look. Yes. Okay, I just want to make sure. Here, I'm gonna take a second to process what I'm looking at. Okay. Elodie, don't. I can tell that you're gonna hop up here, but I would really rather you didn't, my love. I love you. I love you dearly. 29 to mine 22. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I need this for the, I need the SmartLink cyberware for that. Eight attack speed is nice. 11 is more than twice the firepower though. But it means I need to hit more of my shots. Reload speed is also a little slower and less range. Better weapon handling. Elodie, stop it. I think I'll keep my pistol, actually, right? Elodie, stop that. You know what? I'll play around with my, Oh, right. I forgot about this one, too. How is this compared to this? Range is, Oh, the other has... Okay, yeah, no, this is just... Let's just do this then. Okay. There we go. That's all I wanted to check, though. Save. I was really hoping I would turn out to have, like, a sniper rifle in my, supplies, you know? The thing is, I don't want to initiate... It's usually good to have the high ground, but, like... There's only so much high ground you want, you know? There's a difference between having the high ground and being an easy target. You know what? I think I'm just gonna shoot this guy and then take his buddies out. Okay, this is not what I want out. Yo, badass. I don't know how close I am. Okay, that was just bad. How is the guy that I shot at the only one who seems unaware of the bullet?
You dishonorable bitch!
Come on. Alright, I don't have the RAM right now. Oh right, I forgot that these are faster now. Crap. Oh, wrong button! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. What's my, crap, what's my stim button? Crap. I couldn't remember what my stim button was. It was, control. Is last checkpoint my quick save, I assume? And if not, I'll just, load my save. Because I saved right before that. Because I am developing a brain. Oh, right. I had the sword out. Okay. I don't like that pistol. I did, in fact, grenade myself. That's so fucking funny. H was the stim. I saw them bass backwards. I just clicked Q. What's Q? Oh, melee attack. Okay, let me... Where... I do not like this pistol. Which means I probably won't like this pistol either because they're the same attack speed. Is there anything here that does like a beefy amount of damage? You do 25. I might throw you... Or 44. Oh, okay. Can I upgrade the iconic pistol? Oh yeah, how do I know if it's, what it's special? Because you're saying it's iconic. How do I know that it's iconic out of curiosity? Like, what... is it just the color around it? Or... Oh, or just the fact that it says iconic. Is that all it is? Because now I see that it says that. See color. Okay, when I hover over it, it says iconic. Okay. I think I was looking in the wrong area. And yes, I can upgrade it. Oh, okay. Yeah, and what are you? Theoretically. I'm not using this right now, so I'm not going to do it, but... Okay. Are iconic weapons the only ones you can upgrade with these, or... Got it. Okay. And what's this stuff? Oh. Oh, you can get straight up craft guns with these as well. Okay. Interesting. Nice. Okay. Better high ground. High ground with something I can hide behind / next to. Even better high ground. Are there two? Oh, there was another person over here. Interesting. If I overload this, what happens? Do people get fucked up? Like, what kind of explosion are we talking here? Out of curiosity. You know what? I may as well just see what happens, right? Oh, right, I can actually click Z. I feel like they're not super close to it. Whereas this stuff is specifically it almost feels like this only destroys it. Yeah, I feel like it just distracts them because this stuff has the incendiary, like, symbols on it, you know? I do want to check one thing, though, before I continue. So let me actually just save over this one more time. Because the reason I say this is I'm going to be messing with, perks again. Number one, I want to look at these. Knives, axes, and silenced guns. I don't have a silencer on mine. I'd rather not plan for the next perk level right now. I'd rather get ones that are immediately useful. I think I am going to start using the hacking, though. I wasn't sure if I was going to be drawn to this playstyle, but I'm starting to understand how it works and where I would see a lot of value in it. Like, I might want to do optimization. Yeah, I think that no matter what, I'm gonna end up being at least somewhat, hacker-brained. And since I have the perk points, I think I'm just gonna grab this now, because I'm definitely gonna grab it at some point. So I feel like that's just good to have. And what would I have access to now? Yes, I did. It did take me a while, but I noticed it, pretty early today, I would say. I didn't notice it before, though. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it here for now. What does Reboot Optics do again? Oh, uh-oh. It's the wrong button. So I'm just thinking about what I want to do. Okay, second time's the charm, baby. Also, I wanted to see this. How is this going? What is this? Oh, wait, what's this? Hello, Elodie. Welcome back. Look, it's an Ellie butt again. I saw this. I thought that this was for getting perk points for some reason. Decreases visibility to enemies by 10%. Do I have to claim it or is it automatic? Okay, it's automatic. Perfect. Increases RAM recovery rate by 5%. Okay. Hello, Elodie. I love you. Are you my little beastie kitten? Beef or you won't believe it's not butter. I mean, what? Okay. Ooh, sniper ammo. Ooh, what are you? Health booster. Interesting. Ooh, caution flammable materials. I wonder if they're flammable, guys. What's over here, do we think? This definitely just feels like loot bait. 100 cylinders nitrous oxide to be stored in the warehouse, but caution, deterioration hasn't. Of course it does. Oh, love to read it, love to see it, love to hear it. Ugh. Egads. The end is near. Well, someone's and several someone's ends were near, unfortunately for them. Fortunately for me, I get 2 benefits. Wonder if any of their, ooh, guns are gonna be nice. God, and actually acquire them. Orders coming from up top. You got it. That's probably what they said. Then they died. Now their afflictions mean naught. You can say all the words you want, but ash is ash and rust is rust. And at the end of the day, here we lay. Oh, I feel like I'm missing some guns. Oh, I can't lie. I feel like I should have... Did I just watch a gun despawn in front of my face? Oh, maybe it, like, it glitched through to over here or something. I see a gun over there as well. Is there... Ooh. I'm shocked they didn't put secret loot in here. I definitely would have put secret loot in there. Ba-dum, 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 do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, that's the dumpster. Assume where I can dump the bodies. Why are you red? Oh, hello there. Thought I saw another blue. Aha, I knew I did. Okay. What are you? Right, wait, wait, I forget how this works. I What? 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 I can try again, right? Like, here, I'm gonna just, let's see it again. Hee. Yeah, I'm really confused about how this works. I didn't understand it the first time because it seemed too easy. Like, it was so easy that I knew it couldn't be right. You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean that I want to try to hit them all? Like, that's what I'm confused by is... Oh, you know what? There's help. I missed that the first time. Perfect. Okay, let me just read this. Okay, I guess what I'm confused by is what does it mean and the character Okay. But, like, I guess what I'm confused by is how I'm supposed... Okay, it goes horizontal, then vertical, then horizontal. So, like, I'm supposed to go 55, 1C, 1C, E9, like, in this theoretical one? That's what I'm confused. It seems like there's, like, too many... Like... Oh, shit! Wait! Okay, no, I'm loading that back. I still don't understand. This is my practice. I'm gonna just keep practicing this until I figure out what's happening here. I'm too confused. Yeah, I really think that I am just missing something. I just need to figure this out. Well, no, I think it's one of those things where I think there's either something that's not being phrased clearly or... Because I guess let me explain why I'm confused, I guess. Or an example of it. Like, here, for example, there's... Looking at this, a total of 7 things. Or if you want to take the isolated letter combinations, 3 of them. So how do you get 4 codes? That's what I'm confused by, I guess. Is it like I'm supposed to go like is it that they're like it's supposed to be like one connected sequence and it's like a Venn diagram overlap? That's what it is, right? No, because I need E9 for that to happen. Wait. What? Oh, no, wait. And I have to do 50. Oh, wait. Oh, you can go left. Hold on. Does it give me another try? Okay. Wait. No, stop. 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 I think I have it. I think I understand what's happening now. I think I understand it now. We're gonna try this once more with feeling. I wish that the tutorial example hadn't been so easy. I knew this was gonna be a problem later. Like, I think I literally said that was too easy. I don't understand. Also, Ellie, my dear, you have to get off my lap. I'm so sorry, but my feet are swollen and this is uncomfortable. Okay. I think here's what I missed, little Poopadoo. That they also, I don't think, told you. Because the first time I literally went like this, and I tried to go down and I couldn't. I didn't realize you could start on any of these. I thought you had to start in the first position. And because I thought you had to start in the first position, it didn't make sense how you could chain these together. Because sometimes there was nothing in the column that would allow the chain. So that's why. That was the issue. So here I'll go BD to BD to 55 to E9. No. Wait. Question, do I have to... Hold on. Wait. But how do I get the last one then? So, oh. So wait, to get the last one, what I have... Wait. Do I just have to get one? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check something. God, I can't wait to have loaded right before I did the fight with the gang. That'll be hilarious, actually. I'll just unload it then. Uh-oh. I can't move. Okay, now I can move. Where was I? Oh, here. Okay. Listen, we're running it back from the get-go because I've noticed that each time I fail, I lose time. So I want to understand what it looked like from the beginning. Once more with feeling. We quickly reloot. I go real fast. We figure things out. So we do it now so we don't have to do it again in the future. Oh right, health item upgraded. I don't know what that means exactly, but awesome. I don't remember where the loot was. Well, I remember where some of it was. Alright, I made bank off that dude. Get this gun. Alright, there was this gun here that I noticed from a distance. Okay, let's do this now. If you had a chance to change your fate, would ya? Absolutely. Overriding save. Okay. Now. Okay. So you have 30 seconds, your first go of it. Okay, so with this one, I could theoretically get the bottom and the top. So I would want to start with E9 to BD. Can I go backwards? I just thought, I didn't even think of that. Well, you know what? Time to find out, I guess. Okay. So, E9 to BD to 55. Okay. We did it. Yay. It only took a few tries, haha. Oh wait, we made the same money either way. But you know what? I'm glad. I'm still glad I worked it out. There's a way to... Oh, you get more buffer slots so you can get all of them. Interesting. I like how it says pick up body and they're just, like, visibly still alive. Like... Is that a, like, a sensor setting I have on or something? Okay, let me finish relooting here. I think I've gotten most of everything. I actually think I found an extra corpse that I may have missed last time, which is funny. Ooh. Speaking of corpses I may have missed. Oh. Squared. Thank you. Got it, got it. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely have to investigate the Ripper docks more for sure. And this is what I was hoping would be the case, is that they'd throw a lot of information at me. I'd absorb maybe anywhere from like 30 to 60% of it. And then I'd slowly start to see the context, and then when it's re-explained to me, then I'll understand it. Which, you know, seems, the vibes were right. And that's good. I like that. I think that's a good... It's trusting your player base. Is there a, Night City slang term for idiot? Why is there a security turret over there? There's no way it spots me up here, right? I think I'm in the wrong neighborhood, guys. Also, I'm realizing I'm kind of approaching from above. I didn't realize how close I was. I wonder if this is where we're gonna go. Fun fact, by the way, this is a real thing that happened when I played Fallout 4. I was going to... I forget what exactly the context was, but I was heading somewhere. I came across, like, what I thought was a raider encampment or something. And I went and I cleared the building. And it turns out that building was, like, the next point in the major... like, the main story quest. I'm like, oh. Oops. Well, this entire area has been dealt with. Kinda jumped the gun here, my bad. This is Meredith I'm meeting with right now, right? I'm not accidentally going to a different part of the quest. Oh my god, I can zoom! Hello, Elodie. Oh my god, I thought... Okay, I'm not crazy. I thought that when I went there earlier that I saw a mention of a zoom, but... That's why I decided that maybe it was just something that I had read. But no, all of a sudden I noticed the 1X on the side, and I decided to use my scroll wheel. I don't know why I didn't think of doing that earlier. But I guess I didn't think I'd gotten the ability already. Apparently I'm a fool. Hell yeah. Oh. Sup. Let's ask how you're doing, but, that's pretty obvious. Oh my god, I thought it said hostel area, but it was north side. This is an interesting area. This looks like the perfect area for a shootout, in fact. In fact, this looks like a lot like the raider encampment I was talking about encountering in Fallout 4. Body set pieces and all. How do I get down? Okay, also, Ellie, I'm sorry, my dear. But you have to get down as well. Even if this... I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. Oh my god. Wait, you're not dead? I thought he was a corpse. Bro's got that, corpse complexion. Oh, I should probably save, huh? Now that I've remembered that saving exists, I'll never stop, hopefully. Hopefully I don't re-forget.
Look lively.
What if I don't want to? What if I want to take whatever this is over here? Can I jump? Hello? Why can't I jump? Why can't I jump? There we go. Maybe my head was hitting something. Oh, a scratcher. Fun. I love scratchers. It's not a joke.
Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
Oh, no, that was, my friend. Hi. Can I, thank you.
That'd be me.
Thought you could blackmail me, bitch? Set conditions?
Bro, what the fuck?
Got any more for me?
Calm the fuck down! I just want to talk.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
Yep. Just little old me.
It's the truth.
Glad I grabbed that lottery
Sleep
scratcher
now.
before this started.
Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your
Okay.
contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
I don't know, is he?
Never met anybody named Gilchrist. That the poor fucker right there?
It's true. Doesn't know him.
That said, I've jumped a few convoys in my day. Know all the usual suspects. Bet I can help find your mole. But what I know now won't get you anywhere in that respect.
Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand
Permanently?
me now before I... Ugh.
I was not expecting a
Her
gunshot.
you can let go. Want to hear what she has to say?
You know, I could help patch the gaps in your convoy security.
I feel like I should
prevent
do
a
this,
repeat
right?
of this fiasco.
Like-
Nope, not interested.
Oh,
I'll take
okay.
it off. I don't have all day.
What if I just repeat myself?
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment, so I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
What does that mean? Wait, what? Why? Why is this a thing? Hold on. I feel like I missed something. Like, I almost want to resist, like, I instinctually, I just want to, like, I mean, ladies kind of got me at gunpoint, so I kind of should just work with her, but, like, I don't want to say no just because it's an option. Like, why?
Nuh-uh. Know what, Stout? My offer just came off the
This
table.
might be a bad idea.
Mistake.
Wait, was this a mistake?
Big mistake.
Was this a mistake? Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Should I have not done that?
Stab you, bitch! You're done! You're fucking done!
Here comes the gunshot,
You
right?
and everyone under your thumb! Hear that, fellas?
I'm shocked we didn't hear a gunshot. Should I have said yes? I'll live with my decision, but genuine, like, not specific spoilers are obviously, but genuine question. Should I have said yes? There was not a mistake. I'm gonna be dead serious. I 110% thought that no matter what I chose, they would force me to take it. That if I would just say no, they'd basically then just, like, well, like I said, make me take it. and then I would take it. I did not think I would actually have the option to say no there. No! Is that the only difference? It's just money? If it's money, I will absolutely save scum the fuck out of that. If it was like an actual decision in the game, then I'd live with my choices. Because I know you guys mentioned that like early decisions can impact stuff in the long run. But if it's just about money, I will well, yeah, I'm Also, is there anything over here? Checking this now so I don't have to check it later. And by later, I mean when I inevitably save scum. Teehee. Because I already know I'm gonna do it. Are you dead? Okay. So I really thought that dude was a corpse. But I also just kind of want to know what's going on here. I'm gonna do this in the fake timeline. That doesn't exist. Okay, this is what I'll do. I'll make an alt world. And I'm gonna try to look it up without spoilers to see if it affects anything, because I feel like that's a pretty easy question to look up. Wait, didn't I save right before I, Where's this? When's this? Now I'm curious. By the way, to be clear, this isn't something that's going to happen very often. It's mainly just happening while I'm getting my, my bearings. I'm willing to be more...
everyone under your thumb!
Okay, that was after that. That's what I thought. Well, I'm still getting my bearings, figuring things out. I'm willing to be more forgiving towards myself. It's actually kind of funny because I was talking in Bones' chat relatively recently when he was playing through Detroit Become Human. I was talking about how at the end of the day, I would rather have an enjoyable experience than
look lively.
Overthink being trapped in the decisions I've made. You know what I mean? I think that's a good way to put it. Please let me back out. Pretty please. Uh-oh. Am I trapped in a glass cage of my own emotions? I might, Okay, time to get jumped again.
Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
Yep.
That'd be me.
Bonk.
Thought you could blackmail me, bitch? Set conditions? Got any more for me?
Oh, I didn't say anything this time. Oops.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly. Forthrightly.
You know how big, like, endgame, at the very least, flavor text and other small things? Oh, okay. In that case, let me just reload. From here, then. I'm still low-key confused as to what she, like, what was even happening, if that makes sense. That might sound like kind of a silly question, but, oh wow, I forgot that I probably shouldn't have done that. Or I kind of forgot that I was treating this like a timeline that wouldn't exist. Oh, hey, now you have money on you? How did that happen? Curious. Like, I'm confused as to why I wouldn't want to take the money, but also I don't want to be in bed with people who until I know their intentions, so to say. Hey, Bella Lord. Just woke up. Well, welcome back to the world of the waking. You should probably get this back to sleep, though, if you're capable, huh? Because it is quite early for you, no? But, while you are in the waking world, it is lovely to have you. Oh, I'm not going in. Uh-oh, whoops. I see now. God, this really is giving GTA. But because it's giving LA, to be clear. I should really just say it's giving LA. I asked which part of California this is supposed to be. I now have my answer. An iconic weapon, you say? I don't know. Just let me know, Lil Poopadoo. Do you think it's worth redoing, or should I just like? I'll just let you make the call. Like I don't care too much either way. I prefer seeing stuff if possible, but if it like significantly affects the story, like I wouldn't wanna, you know. Hey, Villa Lord. I will indeed save the game. We save here. You'd live with the choice made? Okay, then we'll stay here. In the world we've made. Oh my god, that is bad foreshadowing considering what we're talking about. No future. Ooh, bad guys? Uh-oh. Elodie, my darling daughter, who I adore. Stop it. You can't be up here, my honey. You're a little too heavy. I adore you. But no. Oh, right, let me see if I got any new weapons. Doesn't look like it. Oh, right, I can zoom. Okay. That's just a dude. Just another weirdo crouching on the street. Hey, Grape. How are you doing? I hope you've been having a lovely, lovely evening. Additionally, guys, I should probably mention that we are probably getting a bit close to wrapping up for the night. Which is too bad because I honestly am gonna want to play before Saturday. I genuinely might consider possibly playing around with the schedule too. Ooh. Possibly add another session. Where am I? Am I like... This feels like a quest location. Like, there's a lot going on here. Oh my god, yeah, this is like a whole complex. Where am I? Okay, is this like, this is probably one of those places I shouldn't be, isn't it? I am gonna get out of here, actually. I think that is for the best. Hey, don't hit me. Bye. Sorry, officer. I'm moving my car right now. Bye. Oh, shit. Maybe I'll go after these guys, though. Surely they're not affiliated with the same gang. That's why I couldn't scroll before, because I was often trying to do it while I was hovering over someone. And if you do it while you're hovering over them, it just scrolls through the things you can do to them. That explains it. Okay. Why is he white and the others are red, out of curiosity? Oh, now he's white or red. And yes, you can mention the other weapon if you'd like, little Poopadoo. That's totally fine. Heading back to bed. Oh, well, I hope you're able to have a good rest of your night's sleep, little lord. Take care.
No, it all makes sense.
I'm missing the head. I got the head. Oh, and now I see the X's. God, it's like real life. The DLC, there's a guy who sells a lot of iconic weapons. Got it. Oh, it's like a special, it's like a special animation type weapon where it's extra gory, I'm assuming. That's that type. Or is it something else? Well, then again, I think it's a, is it a gore sensor or just a sex sensor? Because I kind of just assumed it was the latter. 69% crit chance of hit on the head. Nice. That's funny, though. Okay, well, that was exciting. Okay, back to business. Oops. Ooh. What's happening here? This is fascinating. Are they gonna blow up? Holy shit. Just gonna... They shine a rain? I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like that's not my business. Like, I don't know who started it. You could have been flipping that guy off and he could have just had enough bullshit. I'm not saying what he's doing is justifiable. Just that, you know, I don't know if I want to throw my lot with you. Not in this place, anyway. That's why I don't want to take the money from that lady. I don't know what kind her kind is, and I don't trust her. She didn't want to hear what I had to say. She and her henchmen jumped me right off rip. Not today, Lady Satan. Not today. I don't trust like that. It's a dildo. Oh my god, I just looked and saw that. I understand now. And I also now understand why the 69. I gotta say, I like the way that the cars, like, have momentum in this game. The momentum, it's rough to stop, but it's not incredibly unforgiving. Where was it? Here it is. Yoink. Quick look. See if I see anything, and I don't. Actually, hold on. Where am I? Let's see. Oh, sorry guys, I'm kind of holding up traffic here, huh? Just go around, weirdos. Jeez. Some people just don't know how to drive these days. God. Ooh, do you see what I see? I see a health kit. Or on the wall, a green health thing. A ram jolt. Jolt! Meanwhile, this cop watching me stalk this trio of seemingly nice young folk across the way. Ba-donk. I did it. Are you not dead? No. My gun. Yoink. Ooh, are these your cars? Can I have? Ooh, money shard. 500 buckaroos, baby. Let's go. Well, let me just do a quick little lookaroo around here. Actually, you know what? Let's do it in style. Let's see how these bad lads drive. Oh my god, that's an arm. Ooh. Let's go with you, actually. Beautiful. Oh my god. I actually like the way my car handles a lot better. Jeez Louise. Oh, and we slide a lot more during the drift. I was not expecting around the corner to find more of them. Was it just these three? I thought that I think it was just these three, right?
Now it all makes sense! Over here! I hit her!
Oh god. Oh wow, I didn't mean to do that actually.
Forward! Let's dance!
Okay. Still not feeling the most confidence with the shooting, but I feel like feeling a bit better at this point. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna save meeting Jackie for next time, to be clear. I think that's the plan. I think I'm gonna meander about a bit longer, do some more optional stuff, collect some more resources, maybe visit the Ripper Dock again, see if there's any basic stuff I can get done. Because I definitely have the money now, because I seem to remember it being in the, like, $1,000 to $2,000 range for the most part. Oh, you know what? Grenades? I just don't have them bound to... Oh, okay, he's a resident. I was like, am I screwing up? Should I not be exploring this area? Like, should I be waiting for a later game? Is this not a good area to be doing, Lil Boobadoo? Have I accidentally been, like, doing an area that is better left for later? Because I didn't realize there were all these different, like, raider camps. I'm just gonna call them raiders. Like, look at this. There's a ton of them around here. Like, should I wait? Because I can just leave these guys for another time if this is a more high-profile area. Oh, these guys respawn? Okay, then I'll just take these guys out. Unless I want them to respawn. Like, can I finish this quest? Like, I don't even think this is a quest right now. That's the thing. I don't have a mission for this place. Just kind of found it. Oh, unless you mean, like, these guys just spawn here all the time. Like, they're just, like, a permanent spawn point here, and I can just always come back to them. I don't know if I should have wasted my grenade there. I just wanted to try it to see what would happen. Oh, crap. Thought he was already dead or would have died already. Oh, crap. I clicked R. Am I out of bullets? Wait. Boom. Headshot. Is that all of them? Maybe. Probably. Okay. They'll be backing it later. Okay, got it. Okay, yeah, that's... I eventually figured out that's what you meant. Also, I just realized I'm probably close to becoming over-encumbered, which is kind of funny. Hey, I got a katana. Here's your gun. Here's your gun. Ooh. Fun stuff. Pack of cigarettes. I guess the floodlights probably are more impactful if you come here at nighttime, huh? Oh, also I realized I kind of exploded that. Hindsight. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. B. Ooh. What do I see? I think I see some important loot over here. Okay, that wasn't as dramatic as that was not quite what I was. Oh, now I'm crouched. Oh, did I just see the store? I thought I saw. Oh, I did see items. Yay. Ooh, nice. 2 sets of those. Love to see it. Hello. Goodbye. I say hello and goodbye. Hey, I'm not gonna judge. I've done a few of the NCPD things now. When am I gonna do my first cyber psycho? Is that something I can/should do at this point? Because I kind of assume, basically I was planning on not really following any of the side quests until I got finished Act 1. I was basically planning on following the main quest and just kind of faffing about and collecting side quests maybe as I go, if nothing else. And just kind of getting the vibe of the game. Treating this as like a tutorial level, you know, times about a million. All right, my car. I mean, I'm not doing the end, like, is it bad that I'm doing the NC? Because I'm not even realizing I'm doing them. I keep just thinking they're random goons that I'm attacking. Like, I don't know, I'm really not meaning to, and I hate that I'm missing out on stuff, but I also just, like, I don't know, it feels... It feels antithetical to my playstyle to just jump them, like, this right here, is this one? Because, like, it's not labeled on the map as one, but is it? Like, how do I know which ones they are? Like, right here, for example, like, these just look like random guys. Yeah. I don't know, have I done any of the, like, you say it's like 2 out of 50, but have I done them? Like, is there a way of knowing which ones they are? Cool. Because, like, everything in me wants to jump these guys. Oh, I got a thing on the side telling me to investigate? Oh. Oh. That is outside of my, powers of observation. I don't even see when hexes pop up half the time in DBD. Well, I also have to keep an eye out for the yellow things. I feel like this would be an area where they would make sense to be. Oh. Oh wait, I've been here before. So like the starting-ish area. I was trying to find like...
Hey, can't you see me?
The things I didn't realize they were downstairs. Where's my car? I lost it. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh wow. Oops. Yeah, I can't be the worst driver out here, and if I am, we're all lucky.
Ah, there you are. Let me hear what you squared away.
Save here, actually. I'm actually saying flattened. Yeah, before we talk, is there anything here of interest? Teehee. Oh wow, I didn't mean to climb up here, my bad. This looks like a perfect place for a fight, too.
Is that an arch? Oh, damn, what a beaut.
Yeah, got her cheap, too. Dorset job dividend.
Huh. Don't know how you could scrape together enough for that beast. Even used.
Well, I took out a loan, but muy pequeñito. But I mean,
go around.
Totally worth it.
I'd swap out that tailpipe if I were you.
Really? Why?
Go
got
around.
A mean growl that the chicas just love.
What that growl does is tell people a mile out that Jackie's rumbling their way. I'd tinker with the fuel injection, too. Upload a new map, and slap on some thermal tape till you cobble together enough eddies to get that exhaust modded.
Mm-hmm.
What? Whoops.
T-Bug show any sign of life?
Gonna be long.
Was that so hard?
She's up to date, fired up to work with Dex. Preparing already. They're familiar, you know? Worked together before Dex took his break.
Been waiting long?
Mi madre always said patience pays off, so...
So, Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing
What's
is,
with you truck
can't be sure the
drivers?
Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
I don't even think I have 10,000. Maybe I do, actually.
Doubt shit can go smoothly. This is Maelstrom.
Gang world ain't too complicated. Might's right. The strong survive. Either you fuck others, or you get fucked.
Ooh, look what I see.
So, into the Borg Beast Den.
Give me a minute.
Okay, tell me when you're good and steeled.
Elodie. Wait, this is how we're gonna end, guys. I am going to go grab the green medkit that I see across the way. Capacity booster medical gauze. We're gonna quickly see if there's anything else down here to yoink. Our little rat hands. There isn't, which is actually kind of sad. I was hoping for like one more thing, but honestly, a green medkit seems like a pretty good thing to end on. I'll check around the corner anyway, you know, just in case. Elodie. And then I am probably going to be calling it a night. And by probably, I mean I am going to have to call it a night. Because it is midnight. I will absolutely not little poopadoo. That will be happening ASAP. AKA as soon as I'm taking care of the cats, because they are the first priority. Because I'm gonna just meander around as I am ending, because I'm here, and I probably won't be meandering here next time. Oh. So waiting in near all food? Oh, yeah. Okay, chill, bruv, chill. But yeah, guys, this is probably gonna wrap things up. I'm gonna be heading to bed. Tomorrow is Tuesday. It is my day off. For anyone who doesn't know, hello. Yeah, honestly, Little Poopadoo, I really do appreciate you, reminding me, because I could totally, I could see a world where I did that, and it would break my heart. Like, I've been very fortunate that I've usually been able to prevent that sort of catastrophe from happening. But every now and then, something like that does slip my mind, and it's always so disappointing when it does. It's like, I'm disappointed in it for happening, I'm disappointed in myself for... Should I wait? Is this person trying to commit suicide? Like, should I deal with this later? When I'm... You know what? Okay, I don't know what to draw more attention to. The fact that my car is currently flying through the air, I'm pretty sure. Like, are we all seeing this? Jokers to the left of me, clowns to the right, here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Oh, hey, good news, it wasn't my car. Well, that was... Hey, where is he dead? Oh, I'm just meeting him there. Oh my god, I'm like, I think he was still supposed to be on his bike for some reason. Oh my god. Like, yo, maybe I shouldn't say, but no, I see. I meet him around the corner. Okay. Let me, oh, you know what? I did see that one thing before. What is, I hit this button before. What is this? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on, wait. Oh. Acid rain? Oh no. Oh no. I love it. Ah! Okay, you know, I can't do this right now. I'm exiting photo mode. I'm saving. That was unexpected. That was so much more than I was expecting. Elodie has once again claimed her spot on my lap. I'm going to quit the game. And we're going to full screen. I'm going to wrap up pretty quickly. Guys, Little Poopatoo, anyone who might be hanging out, Grape, gamers, thank you for spending your time here, whether for a couple minutes or a couple hours. I'm gonna take care of this little goblin who's been harassing me on my lap with my already swollen feet. She's so cute, though. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm Marcus. I stream DBD every night other than Tuesdays. Which is tomorrow. It will be my day off. It's gonna be really hard to wait until Saturday to get back to this game. I can't lie. I genuinely might have to add an additional day of Cyberpunk to the schedule. Especially if this is the pace I'm gonna be going at. And that way when I do play, I'm less wanting to feast like I do, because right now, part of the reason that it was so easy to go late, much like when I would play Minecraft, is it was that, well, that new game feel, but also that, gosh, I don't play this all the time. So it could honestly be possible that I might wind up either adding an additional, like, couple hours of a day for it, or one of a couple things might happen. We might wind up making another long day and me having an additional day off to hopefully work on editing and such. Or alternatively, I might just replace like a DVD section with it. But we will see how it plays out in the coming weeks. I will, of course, keep you guys posted on Discord. So I post my polls. Guys, I'm going to end pretty quick tonight because it's after midnight. After midnight, I'm feeling kind of freaky. Maybe it's the club light. Hello, Sparkling Amber. How goes? I hope you're doing well. I am, as well as you probably inferred, I'm going to be heading out. Guys, whether y'all were chatting, lurking, playing with me, playing against me, here for my oink oink oinkin', here for my blah blah blahin'. It means the world that you choose to spend any of your time here in my corner of the internet. I hope you all have absolutely lovely starts to your weeks. Good night. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you Wednesday. Good night.